What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? It's your boy. Hope everybody doing good. It's Friday, right? We got some people in here. Very interesting day today. We got Richard Omega. Yo, what's happening, dog? No way I'm first today. Yes, that's what it's looking like, Cake Man. Good to see you, dog. Kansas City is beating the ass off Toronto. What sport is that? Right? I'm not gonna lie. Outside of football and basketball, I'm a those are my sports. SMW Freak, what's happening? Got the W in there. Yo, what's good? Siggs in chat. We got Trent Johnson. How you guys doing, man? I'm not gonna lie to you. Your boy Siggs is geeked. Super geeked, right? But what else is new? I'm not gonna lie to you. We got some cope, right? We got some shit from what's it called? First off, of course, we're gonna listen to Marlon Gaming because he had some stuff to say about the news that happened during the middle of the day today, right? My Xbox guys, right? I know there's Xbox guys in the chat. Oh man, the block is hot. I told you niggas the block was hot, did I not? Oh shit, there goes my shit acting up again. Let me make sure I got the yodel. We do this every time. I told you that the block was hot, right? And I'm not trying to be that I told you so guy, right? But it's looking like it's looking like it's time for, some people to get a PC, right? But I know you guys like your consoles, right? I get it. I know, right? And don't get me wrong. I've seen niggas pay $800 for a console, right? And I've seen niggas brag about an $800 console. So I know that there's niggas who will pay, in my opinion, too much for a console. I know it will be done. I've seen it and I've reacted to it, right? But it's looking like it's the future. What's crazy is, this is for older hardware, right? But we've seen all the companies do this, right? What's up, Ball Cherry Ball? What's happening? We got Vinicius B. What's good? Very interesting stuff, right? Oh man, LOL. They got to move to PC. I mean, I think some of them are gonna. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of them hold on to that Xbox, man. They like that Xbox, right? But I seen some people in the Discord were pretty upset about it. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, right? Let me go ahead and let me talk about that first, right? Before we get to the cope, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, this is some news, right? So people be like, "Oh, Six, you don't ever talk about news. You don't ever tell us about the news." All you do is talk shit. You're so toxic. You're so toxic. Why don't you talk about the news? I told you I'm geek right now. But so we're gonna talk about the news, right? We got some news right here for you guys. But I know you guys already seen it, right? Microsoft is increasing Xbox console prices in the US. And I'm not trying to laugh, but I mean, goddamn. I told y'all that block was hot. I won't be surprised if PlayStation raised their prices up too. It's interesting that you say that because I see people saying, like, it would be funny as fuck if Microsoft did this to see if everyone else would follow lead, right? If everyone else follows lead and raises their prices. I don't know if it's just because I'm a PC guy. Like, I'm not trying to come off cynical, right? But I mean, at the same time, I'm pretty sure a lot of you niggas, I just said a lot of you niggas, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys already, like, if you guys are Xbox fans, I know we got Xbox guys, we got PlayStation guys, we got PC guys, we got Nintendo guys, but I feel like a lot of people already have the console. So, I mean, like, the thing that I think is scummy about this is we know that their consoles aren't selling too well, so it's almost like they're trying to capitalize on the people who are just diehard Xbox, and they just really like that brand loyalty, and they just want that Xbox logo, right? So they're just like, hey, I'm gonna get an Xbox. That's the console I'm always getting. It seems like they're trying to capitalize on them. That's why they're pushing up the prices. I know people are saying tariffs and all that shit. You can miss me with that. I ain't going for it. I ain't going for it. So don't even start. Don't even start. I ain't trying to hear it. Just like with the PlayStation guys, I ain't trying to hear it. Okay, so we got Shinzo. I'm an Xbox guy. Okay, that's what's up. $7.99. That's already PC prices. That's what it's looking like. So it's just like, a lot of people argue, and I've gotten so many comments, right? So many comments from, a lot of console guys who are like, I'm not paying those prices for PC parts. Their prices are going up, but at least you get to control when you want to upgrade your hardware. And I think in the long run, it's a lot more affordable. It saves you a lot of money, and you know, without even getting into the sailing the high seas, I'll say. You know what I mean? And just when you look at the sales alone, so it just seems like a lot of those talking points, things are changing. You know, the industry is changing. The writing's on the wall. So it's interesting. My boy said Xbox all day. Yeah, yeah. What was crazy to me is I remember, like, I think it was like a week and a half ago when like the prices were leaking and I seen it was $900. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't get that. And I looked at the chat and I was like, you guys wouldn't get the $900 one. And y'all niggas was like, y'all niggas was like, nope, we're getting the $900 one. I'm like, yikes. I just revealed my pockets. I just revealed the niggas where I'm at with my pockets. Hell no. I told you guys, I wouldn't pay more than $300 for a console. So I already thought these things were overpriced. And I just... this is wicked work, right? There's wicked work, right? And I'm just looking, I'm seeing different reactions from people in the space. You know what I mean? I'm seeing people, you know, they're throwing their 2 cents in, right? I told you, this is my boy. I love watching this guy's content. Joe from Seattle. We got Joe from Seattle. I am once again telling you to just get a PC. Oh, man. They talking that shit, right? Those are who are... My boy Gaming Alex Allen said, those who are crying should have got one 5 years ago. It's like that. What about the people that were waiting? They were on the fence and they're Xbox guys. What about those people? It's just fuck them. They're gonna have to eat the cost. Oh shit. Yo, the Xbox guys are saying you missed out. Yo, look at the Johnny motherfucker in the reply section trying to cope when you could buy a PC for the same price. No, the boy said, so get something even more expensive. No. Hey, man, they were giving them away, yo. Microsoft doesn't care if you go. It looks like they're pushing you towards that, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like they're really pushing you towards that, right? So, and it's funny that you say that because, like, I learned with my cousins, because my cousins are like diehard PlayStation guys, and we will always be going back and forth about gaming and whatnot. And I'll never forget when they came over the crib, right? I've told you guys the story. And, you know, I was going to smoke them out and everything. And I was like, this is the perfect time for them to see my rig so they can understand what I'm saying. Shout out to Roman E. I appreciate it. Happy Friday night. I found your channel a few months ago and have been enjoying all the fanboy clown content. I'm happy to finally catch a live stream. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here, man. For real, for real. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. But I was like, this is the perfect time for me to show them my rig. I showed them the rig. I showed them the dual monitor setup, right? I showed them the websites where I go to get the games. I showed them folders where I was getting these games for free. The same games we were talking about in the car ride. I showed them all the benefits of PC. Them niggas looked at me. They said, uh-huh, uh-huh. And then they went and they plugged up their PlayStation in the living room. And they got to playing Madden. And I realized, I said, yo, these niggas, they just like consoles. They just like consoles. Why am I going to continue? Why? I do it every night. I waste my breath and I talk about it, but I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to try to convince these guys. I'm not going to be that guy. Now, I am going to say that PC is the best place to play whenever these niggas want to get out here, right? And I don't really see Xbox guys doing it. It's mainly the PS5 Pro guys. When these niggas get out here talking about the best place to play and everything, then, you know, then I'm going to step up. Then I'm going to say, hey, relax. No, you're not. No, it's not. You know, then I'll get in there and I'll slap their hand. I'll say, yeah, stop that. Stop that. You're on a fucking console. Stop that. But I'm not going to be the guy trying to convince these niggas. Like, you know, they'll do what they want to do. You know, they're grown men. They know what's good for their pockets. You know what I'm saying? My boy Gnome Hunter said, I live on $100 a week. It's going to be a long time before I can afford a PC. Hey, you know, I can respect that. I can respect that. Times are hard, you know? If it makes you feel any better, it took me damn near a year and a half to save up and get my PC. Right? And the main reason why I really wanted to get a PC was not only for the gaming experience, but I wanted to make content as well. Right? So, you know, that kind of helped spur me into really saving up to do it. But, you know, it's looking crazy right now. You know what I mean? And even this nigga, I know you niggas don't like this guy. But, I mean, the PC guys, they're just coming in. Just get a PC. I mean, just look at this shit. Now, granted, the Series S, but I mean, they've already raised the prices, right? I mean, I remember this shit was like, am I tweaking or was this shit not like 250? My boy said, I tweeted on that post. Which one? Is this shit not, wasn't this shit like 250 at one time? Like, goddamn, right? All I could think about is the Lil Uzi song, you know, the I just went up in my price. I just went up in my price, right? I'm just like, God damn, them niggas went up with the price, right? And I'm not trying to laugh at y'all niggas, dog. I promise. I'm not trying to laugh at y'all niggas, but I'm just like, damn, they just went up on the price, right? I'm like, damn. Not Uzi, yeah. Yes, Uzi, boy, I'm geeked. I'm geeking like a motherfucker. It was already $299 the first time that it went up. And then $379 and now $400. Damn. Oh, damn. But I'm telling you, this is what I've been noticing. Like I said, I've noticed the PS5 Pro guys, they've been stepping up. And they've been like, the PS5 Pro, that's why we told you guys, $700, $800. I'm like, wait a minute. No. You guys sit this one out. The PC guys, we get to step up and talk about this shit. You niggas paid $700, $800 for a console, right? A console that disappoints you. I don't want to see none of you PS5 Pros niggas saying, Nathan, don't you guys speak about $700 consoles, but I've noticed they're starting to chime in, right? So that should be an interesting development, nonetheless. We got Force One, Junior Creations, yo. What's happening, yo? My boy said I'm crying, yo. Yo, I'm dude. I'm telling you guys right now, I got some fucking wax, right? That wax, and I'm telling you that dab rig. Oh my god, your boy. I've been on another level. You know what I mean? I'm just over the fucking moon. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I pushed start stream, and I was like, damn. I don't think I've ever been like this before. I was like, damn, but I can't abort. I'm in too deep. The PlayStation Fanboys was quick as hell on this news. Oh, yeah. We even got Marlon. He even threw his hat in the ring, right? But 1 second. I'm just trying to look and make sure that I got... Oh. And you see... Because I kind of wanted to react to everybody in the space. I seen this boy, Dirk Griggity. And shout out to Dirk Griggity. I do fuck with this dog. My boy said, this gin is cooked. And you know, I respect that, right? Because I know he's an Xbox guy. He sees the price increase. He knows that it's bad. At least he's calling it for what it is, right? And he ain't coping for it, saying all the tariffs and all this shit. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe he did say that, but at least he ain't tweeting it, right? I don't know. I can respect that. You know what I mean? And then we got another Xbox guy. And it's so funny because they be calling this guy a shill. They be saying this guy's a shill and shit, right? They be saying he's a shill. He says, Microsoft is ridiculously greedy. The Xbox consoles already sell horribly and are overpriced. Now they're raising the price again. Curse this generation of hardware. I'm like, yo, this nigga. These niggas is going off. They going off. But you know, it's cool. It's cool to see, right? They holding it accountable. They hold them accountable. My boy said, I'm glad I can make this stream. Yeah. This one's going to be a little bit different. But you know, honestly, it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same, but a little bit different, right? I'm going to hold on to that one. It's going to be the same, but a little bit different. Yeah. Can't you explain everything like that? Tariffs are nothing new. We've had them since before the 80s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear it. Don't you come in here. My boy said everyone's laughing. Don't worry. Xbox leads the way. Yo, these prices, these pricings will come to you too. Hey, put it like this. I ain't buying nothing new. I let you guys know. They're not getting into my wallets, right? And if they want to start upping the specs, if these devs want to get lazy with optimizing their games and they want to have recommended 3080 and shit like Borderlands 4, I'm good on their game. I'm good on the game. The devs that understand, that optimize for lower hardware and shit like that, those will be the games that I buy. I'm not upgrading my shit, right? That's the benefit of PC, right? I'll upgrade when I need to. I don't need to worry about them saying, we have a new gen feature and that's why we're paywalling this game. We have an exclusive game, or it's not cross-gen. You have to buy this new console that's overpriced. They're not gonna paywall me from none of that shit. And if they do try to paywall me, like I said, I'm on PC. There's so many games. Fuck your paywalling. Fuck it. You know what I mean? My boy said they already have. Yeah, they have raised the price. Don't get me wrong. The PC parts are getting more expensive. But what I'm saying is I'm not in them. I'm not looking for new PC parts. Shit. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong. There is a parallel because like I said, you guys already own, some of you guys that are Xbox guys, you guys already own the console. So it's not like you guys are going out trying to buy another one, right? You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, I've made it very clear, and I've said this to you guys. I have a 3080. I'm not looking to upgrade none of my shit anytime soon. I'm more than happy with the performance I get for my PC. If you want to come out with a game and my PC isn't good enough to run it, then it wasn't meant to fucking be. Period. I'm not stressing about it, right? Niggas have too many fucking games. Too many games, right? Just to give you guys an example, right? Literally, I just in this day, I'm like my wallet took a fucking beating. And tonight we're gonna be playing the Dying Light the Beast, right? Not only this, but then we got Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. They fucking remade it, and they gave live action combat. Oh boy, we're gonna be playing, right? We're gonna be playing. My boy said, unless you find excellent used parts. Yeah, used parts is a thing too, right? Yeah, our real concern is the next gen console prices. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be expensive. I think it's going to be very, very, very expensive. My boy said, unleash the beast. I've refunded Borderlands 4 and started playing Borderlands 2 all over again. Yeah. If these niggas don't want to, if they don't want to optimize their game properly, and that's one thing about us PC guys, we do not put up with that shit. We will review bomb your shit into oblivion. Your shit will never recover. And like I said, and we'll watch your fucking company fail. We'll pull up a lawn chair. Yeah, they want to play that shit, boy, please. Look, get that shit out of here. That's one thing I love about the PC community, man. We do not put up with that shit. Not at all. Right? But nonetheless, let me see. I think is that all that I had to talk about with that? I just want to make sure. Right? I don't want to leave anything else out. Okay. I got a 3070. I'm good with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not upgrading. You know, knock on wood. Hopefully nothing happens to my PC, but I'm not upgrading anytime soon. Anytime soon. Oh, we got this boy Jay Barry. Look at this shit. All right. Now that we talked about that shit, I got a little bit more shit to talk about on that shit, right? Because I want to make sure I got everything out of the way before we get into the cope, right? Sigs, I seen Pony's cope about the new Xbox specs Magnus. Oh shit, put it in the Discord if it's some good shit. I have a 4070 Super, 97 XT, and a 67050 XT, 5700 X4D. My boy talking that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm geeked reading that shit, but my boy talking that shit. You got a nice build, boy. Talk that shit. 4070, and I'm good for 2 gens. Yeah, exactly. We see, and when I got my PC, I got my shit in like 2021. I tried my best to future-proof it, right? I tried to, right? Pitchford, fucking asshole. Oh yeah, we got some PlayStation guys defending it, right? We got some PlayStation guys defending him. But look at this shit. PlayStation State of Play Xbox, right? So they're already glazing this State of Play, which is really just going to be a state of PC, right? 4090 here, almost as good as the PS5. Yeah, you know their shit is at a 5090. Yeah, I'm a 3080. They done surpassed my shit with their 5090. Yeah, you're right. You heard that one phone call. It's doing things that a 4090 can't do, right? They done surpassed me, right? The power of the SSD and shit. Oh man. Oh, I also got an external hard drive. I got the T9, whatever it's called, the 2 terabyte. I got that, right? We got this boy James's act, right? He's already popping out, right? Xbox even more expensive after second price hike in 6 months. And look, he's got these I guess these 2 girls, they're like crying, they're so excited. This is their W, a price increase. This is their W. You know what I mean? That's how I know these boys are starving. I only got a 790, a 7900. Oh, the PS5 is all powerful. Just ask me for it. Pony should think twice about talking shit about the Xbox price hike because history told us that PlayStation most likely going to follow suit months later. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you know what I mean? That's what it's looking like. But nonetheless, I think that's all the shit. Now to get on with the shit. Oh, look at this shit, you guys, right? Let me talk about this because Sucker Punch, the co-founder, they spoke out, right? Right? They spoke out about all the things that happened, right? My boy said, I used the SanDisk 1 TB. Works great. Yeah, I'm glad that I got it. It was so easy too. Just simple plug-in, right? So glad that I got it. For real, for real. Ponies laugh now, cry later. Yeah. We'll see how it plays out, right? It usually plays out very funny, right? So we'll see. The Sucker Punch co-founder, Drew's no longer an employee here. I think we're aligned. I think we're aligned as a studio that celebrating or making light of someone's murder is a deal breaker for us. And we condemn that kind of in a no uncertain terms. That's sort of our studio. And that's kind of where we are. The hell do you mean that's kind of where we are? You know, but hey, like I'm not gonna get picky. I'm not gonna get picky, right? But it looks like they announced it. It looks like they got ahead of it. You know, so we'll see. We'll see how that does. I can upgrade, but I'm wasting money, not gonna lie. You know, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. We can that's the good thing about PC. You can upgrade whenever you want. You know what I mean? But I feel like the benefits of PC, it's deeper than just you know, the performance, right? It's the fact that, you know, you got an open platform, you got deals, you can sail the high seas, like don't even get me started. You guys already know what time it is, right? But let me show you this shit. We got Joe from Seattle yet again. He just says, yeah, okay. And this is in response to this guy right here. Rumors abound the PlayStation may end PC ports and Nix's will be used to port older PlayStation titles to PS5/PS6 in the future. Nix's worked on the PS5 port. So pretty much these guys have been coping. And I already told you about this. My boy said I'd be making beats in Florida. Hey, shout out to that. For real. That's what's up. My boy said game already tainted. Yeah, I think it might be too late to save it, you know, but we'll see how it does, right? Right? They tried, right? You can't blame them for trying. And we're going to talk about that a little bit more. But pretty much they're already coping, saying that pretty much PlayStation is reneging. We're gonna talk about that as well in the Crossfire podcast, the Copefire podcast. But as you can see, already they're spreading rumors about PlayStation ending PC ports, which we all know is not going to happen at all. And my boy just responds with PC sales now account for nearly a third of Sony's first-party game revenue. The fact that they think that they're going to pull the plug and stop putting their games on PC, they're out of their fucking mind. I highly doubt that Sony is done with PC ports. They're making hella cash. Yeah, they've literally gone on the record to say that it's like printing money. This is what these guys are coping about. That's why I'm saying they keep coping. Wait till we get to the Cope Fire podcast. These niggas put on a cope spectacular, nigga. They always do it. I don't know what's up. I don't know why they can't accept the fact. I don't know why they can't see the writing on the wall. They just keep on going out bad. It's crazy. It's gonna do well. My FB wall, the Yote post, has a bunch of likes and people saying they can't wait. Let's be honest. Most people don't give a damn about any of that. I'm not saying that it's not gonna do bad. Like I said, I think it'll do about as good as Death Stranding 2 did, right? You know what I mean? You know, people buy PlayStations for the exclusives, you know? Consoles reaching 1,000 this gen is fucking hilarious. Yeah, it is ridiculous, right? I don't know how anybody. I don't think anyone can defend it at this point, right? Like I've even showed you Xbox guys. They're not defending this shit, right? I don't think anybody can defend this shit. This shit is it's a shame. Unlikely PC is making them money. Yeah, I think it's unlikely as well. PC is making them too much money. How fast will Yote go to PC? Yeah, that's the real question, right? But they're saying that they're pulling the plug on that. Yeah, it's 100% denial. Now, I seen this. Shout out to the people who put this in the Discord. I seen this little article, right? Now your boy Sigs, right? I'm on my MBG shit, right? Now I got some articles, right? Now we're making real content, right? We're reading articles online, right? Oh, man. So Tencent accuses Sony of being a monopoly as Horizon clone case heats up. My boy said, let's go Xbox. $650 for a base console and Sony leaving PC Cope. As an Xbox guy, I can't help but laugh. Yeah, this is outrageous. Yeah, it is fucking insane. I'm telling you. The console, like, and I say this across the board, anybody who's like on board with the consoles, like they got you guys fucked up, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. This is your chance to throw up the middle finger, walk away. But I know I know a lot of you guys, you know, I know you guys love that console, right? I know that console's y'all, baby. Where are you now when I need you? Right? My boy said you need to do the monotone, soulless voice. Yeah, okay. So Sony filed a lawsuit against Tencent over Light of Motrium, the latter upcoming game, which Sony alleges is a shameless copy of the Horizon titles. After first removing any potential infringing content from stories, Tencent is now fighting back, accusing Sony of monopolizing common genre conventions. As per Insider Gaming, Tencent is requesting Sony's lawsuit to be dismissed on the grounds of it infringing content being common genre conventions, which Sony is trying to monopolize and fence off. I can't even continue to do that shit. I know my nigga's going to sleep. Oh shit. Okay. So now we got these niggas talking back, right? So I don't know who this is, right? I think this is a lawyer or something. This is Tencent. He says, at bottom, Sony's effort is not aimed at fighting off piracy, plagiarism, or any genuine threat to intellectual property. It is an improper attempt to fence off a well-trodden corner of popular culture and declare it Sony's exclusive domain, Tencent argued, right? I'm like, oh shit, he's talking that shit, right? And the company, so then they go on to say, and Sony's telling, Horizon Zero Dawn is like no fictional world created before or since. That claim is startling, right? He's talking that shit because it is flatly contradicted by Sony's own developers, not to mention the long history of video games featuring the same amounts that Sony seeks to monopolize through this lawsuit, the company said. The contradictions themselves come from what Tencent claims was a statement from Horizon Zero Dawn art director Juan Bart Van Beek, whoever the fuck that is, right? He allegedly said that Horizon's core theme of a red-haired woman in an apocalyptic world run by machines and robots had been borrowed from another title, Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Yo, them niggas calling each other out, boy. These niggas is talking that shit, which released in 2013, which would dispel Sony's claims of Horizon being one of a kind, right? That shit ain't one of a kind. What did these niggas talking about? I'm getting way too hype off this shit. What are these niggas talking about? These niggas going back and forth. Yo, this is insane. I'm not gonna lie. To be honest with you, I don't like none of this patent shit. I don't like any of this lawsuit shit. I was actually gonna buy the Motrium shit, right? Because it looked like it might be a decent game, right? My boy said, so basically Xbox could sue Arrowhead for the drop pods. What Xbox won't. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean. I don't want that door to be opened up. I think that's lame. You know, like there's not one thought that someone else hasn't had before. Like there's only so many different thoughts that can be thought up, if that makes any sense. It's all about who acts on that thought first. You get what I mean? But just because someone acted on that thought first doesn't mean that you didn't derive a similar thought off of the same basis. And I just feel like everybody draws from everyone when it comes to, you know, inspiration and stuff like that. So to sit here and try to sue people and shit like that, I just think it's scummy. I think it's lame, and it results in less games for us. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Give me a second. Let me pour some water real quick. Sigs, that door was already open. Yeah, look at Nintendo. Yeah, you're right. I know. Don't get me wrong. It is, you know, and I'm not trying to get up here and cope about it, but I mean, that's just what it looks like. And I just don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think that's lame. You know what I mean? Like, one second. Let me pour this water up. So, I mean, I just find it interesting. Oh, that patent shit Nintendo pulled out their ass in a few. Yeah, literally when they were talking about now they can only summon characters and shit like that. Like that's what I mean. That's the scummy shit. Just like how somebody brought up, you know, the Nemesis system, right? Like, why not allow games to draw from that? Like, just think about the cool concepts that could lead to. But instead, you know, you guys want to lock it down, and all it does, sure, it might protect your IP or whatever the fuck. But it hurts us as gamers, right? But they don't give a fuck about us, right? They just want to make their money, right? And I mean, they make that extremely clear all the down. They make it very clear all the time. Right. So I seen this. I thought this was interesting. I'm pretty sure this was underneath. I wish I had the original tweet, but this was under the ROG Ally. Right. They were announcing it or whatever, and they legitly tried to community note Xbox. Xbox saying that it is an Xbox. They try to communicate. This is what I'm saying. I've never seen a company come out with a device. Now, granted, they did partner with Asus. I've never seen a company come out with a device, tell you what the device is called, tell you what it is, and have people tell you that's not what it is. I mean, these guys are insane. These guys are coping so badly because they know their games are going to be playable on the next Xbox hardware. It's a shame. You know what I mean? It's a shame to see, but you know, they keep coping, right? They tried to community note fucking Xbox about one of their products. Yeah, Asus calls it a console. Yeah. I mean, we've gone down the rabbit hole. Literally on the back of the damn thing, there's a sticker that says console. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why they keep on fighting that fight, right? When that shit has been disposed so many times, right? Now I got to show you this. This is from Payo, right? Payo, right? And I already voted on it. Are you getting Ghost of Yote, right? And you know, I'm not getting it day one. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe I'll sell the high seas or whatever, right? Look at this shit. This is a PlayStation guy, right? Look at this shit. People are saying no. They're saying they're good on that. They're saying they're good on that. They're saying, nah, we're not interested. I find that interesting, man. You know, like this is an exclusive, right? This is the Sony quality. I don't get me wrong. I do think it will sell well, but I'm just saying to see this much hate for this game or this much disdain or this much uninterest, because even before all this nonsense that happened, I seen shit at Gamescom or wherever the fuck where people weren't really excited for the game. I've seen the game getting dislike bombed every time they've put up any type of trailer. It's gotten disliked to hell, right? So it'll be interesting to see how it sells. When it comes to PC, maybe, yeah. Definitely. But I had to show you guys this, right? You know, I had to throw in my 2 cents, right? Maybe when it comes to PC, we'll give it a shot, right? We got Synth Potato, right? He's talking about, it seems like he's a little bit upset about the PS5 Pro. He says, Dying Light the Beast, and remind you guys, I am going to be playing that shit later. Dying Light's the Beast. Isn't PS5 Pro enhanced? Why does this console even exist? At this point, right? Now they're asking the real questions, right? Why does this thing even exist? All it does, you know, what are we here for? Just to suffer, right? What's the point of this PS5 Pro? What's the point of Pisser, right? Because it can't just brute run games better. It has to be PS5 Pro enhanced, whatever the hell that means. Because like I said, whenever it does work, I still can't see a goddamn difference. My boy said, Sigs, the Yote main actor is a part of a terrorist group. Yeah, I did see that. I did note that. I did see that as well. Yes. Maybe that has something to do with it, right? It exists for the PSSR. Yeah. These niggas are asking, they get exosential. They're asking, why does this shit even exist? What's the point of its existence? Isn't that like the definition of existential? When you start debating the reason, what is the point of its existence? I'm like, God damn. These niggas asking why it exists. And to make ponies cry is why it exists. To let them down, to break their little hearts. I haven't got the Beast yet. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. Oh, dude, they hit your boy Sigs over the head, dude. I caved and I bought it. I could have, you know, sold the high seas, but I like the first one so much, you know, and I enjoyed Kyle Crane. And to be real, I sold the high seas for the first one. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll buy it. I seen they had so many good reviews, right? I was like, you know, I'll give it a shot. Yo, Sigs, Marlon was crashing out on the Xbox price hike. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get to that. Trust me, that's on the docket, right? You know, your boy Sigs, I got time today, right? We ain't got work tomorrow. Your boy Sigs, I got time today. I got the Beast included with my DL, what the fuck? Oh, Dying Light 2 purchase. So I was chilling. Okay, that's what's up. That's dope. I don't know why I had a brain fart with that. It's so good. Made up for Dying Light 2. Damn. I'm gonna be honest with you. I played Dying Light 2 halfway through. I sailed the high seas for it. Did not enjoy it. Did not enjoy it. So PlayStation gamers who brought the more powerful Pro want the game to scale up to take advantage of their hardware. How you doing, my brother? I'm doing good, Francisco. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, the wannabe PC gamers. Yeah. Oh my God, we're going Cogs, David, Thoreau in here. Yeah. I mean, oh my God, we're going sick. Yeah, I know. I know, man. These niggas are getting. They're asking the real questions, right? I don't know why this shit is hidden, right? But my boy says, Dying Light. This is Zuby Tech. Wow. Zoobs. What's going on, Zoobs? My boy says, Dying Light the Beast is not PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced, and he's got the exclamation point. Like I said, whatever the fuck that means. It's not PS5 Pro Enhanced, whatever that means. Because when it works, I still can't tell. You know what I'm saying? Why does it need to be enhanced, right? It can't go Super Saiyan, right? I don't know. Why can't it level up? Why can't it just run it better? What do you mean it needs to be PS5 Pro Enhanced? Dying Light, they said, whatever the fuck that means. They said the same shit I did, right? That's what my sources tell me. Let me be like these guys. That's what my sources tell me. My sources tell me that, you know, when they were like, hey, are we gonna make this PS5 Pro Enhanced? They were like, what the fuck does that mean? PS5 Pro Enhanced? No. Get the fuck out of here. That's what my sources told me. I said, damn, they did the pisser like that, right? Oh man. Nonetheless, my boy said this is all platitudinous. oh man, we got the Lono hour. You know, that's the main event. Dude, he was coping so much, right? So much cope from this guy. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? Insane to me. 1 second, I'm looking through this shit. Okay, so I seen this shit from this boy J-Dub, right? And he was in the Cope Fire. I didn't even click on this video because it's just stupid shit. But this is what I mean. Sony pulls the plug on PC and Xbox support, now focusing on exclusives. This is what I mean. These guys are coping. Doesn't this sound just like the Just 4 games? They keep on thinking that they're going to reel it back. Especially when, from what we heard, Helldivers sold very well, right? So I don't know. Yeah, where are they getting this information from? I don't know. They're out of their ass. They're pulling it out of their ass, and he made a whole YouTube video about it. And look at the top comment. That's like, that's like reporting Sony doesn't like money. Like, dude, what are you talking about? My boy said, that's like pulling themselves off of life support. Yes. The second comment, spreading misinformation makes you ponies look so bad. Stop thinking you guys have a one-up on Microsoft. Yes. I didn't even read the comments. I just seen this shit and I bookmarked it. I was like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, we got Javier Cotto in here. What's happening, yo? Good to see you in here, dog. Right? I'm sorry to hear about what happened the other day with our boy Reforge, man. I think that was real lame of him, man. I think that was real lame of him to do you like that, dog. They want it to be true so badly. They're grasping at any straw. Yeah, I know. They're praying. Dude, just wait till you see Lono, dog. Just wait till you see Lono. Yeah, Reforge. Just trust me, bro. Do they even have anything left to port to PC? Death Stranding 2. They got Death Stranding 2 that they need to send over. And then I'm really good on Ghost of Yote, to be honest with you. And I'm good on Intergalactic, but those will probably be on the way. But you know, like I said, I'm good on those. I'm gonna keep it honest, right? This is Sony fans at their best. Yeah, I know. That's just what they're gonna do. Now we got this boy Anakin Botwalker, right? Or Anakin Bot Walked. He should have made it Bot Walker, but maybe that was already taken. Xbox fans paying $1,000 to buy a handheld PC with an Xbox button. Shit, let's be honest. Xbox handheld is dead on arrival. And this is what I mean. I see shit like this. They'll say this. They'll say this definitively, right? I don't know. This sounds like coke to me. This seems like they're upset that there's going to be Xbox hardware that's going to allow them to play PlayStation games. I don't see any Xbox guy that's upset that they're being offered a Xbox handheld that's going to allow them to play more games, to be able to do more things. Like I said, the one thing about these handhelds is you can literally dock them and use them as a PC. You can put your mouse, your keyboard. A lot of people do that. Like, shit, if anything ever happens to my PC and I have to take it in, I can literally I can literally just dock my Steam Deck and use it as a backup, right? Shout out to Javier Cotto. What's up, everyone? Thank you for having me. Oh, dude, you're always welcome here, Javier, man. Good to see you in here, for real, right? Lono was disappointed in Javier. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it a buck. Yo, Lono is a piece of fucking shit, right? Like, there's no other way to put it. The way that he treats his audience is insane. Insane. I've never seen somebody get so fucking defensive over PlayStation. Like, this is what I mean. He is a low cow. And when it's all said and done, I'm so happy that I'm documenting this shit. I'm so happy I'm catching it in 4K, and I'm so glad that he's a low cow, because we'll never run out of content, because that's just what he does, right? It's 6. I think Microsoft just released a full screen experience on multiple handhelds. I did see some people showing that off, right? I did see some people download that and everything and show it off. That's what's up. Lono is the villain we need. Yes, dude, he's making. I don't think he's a villain, right? I just think he's a goofy ass dude, right? I just think he's a real goofy ass dude, just to say the least. He's a low cow, right? He's a low cow. 1 second. Let me see this. I'm making sure that I'm showing you guys all this shit. I tried to make a model of Reforge made with shit. Did not have enough shit. Okay, I see our boy X-Fault. He was busy on Twitter. He was talking his shit. In a way, he was kind of revealing his age as well. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah, literally. Lono says, don't talk about my plastic box. Yeah, I know. Dude, just wait until you see this cope today, dude. Like I said, it's not, I call it the Lono hour. Like, we're going to have the whole Lono hour. Like, dude, and he's going to take it away. He's going to steal the show like he always does, dog. Because he's just, like I said, he's the biggest goofball in the fucking space, man. And he always delivers with the shit takes. He'll never leave me out to dry. I'd be like, damn, where's the PlayStation fanboy guys at, right? I just got to check in on Lono, right? And he's over here doing some goofy shit, right? I hear doing something stupid, saying something stupid, contradicting himself, right? Or better yet, my favorite thing that he does, begging.
Hello, I like money.
And he was begging today, right? He's got a new way to beg. He was showing off the new membership goal, a way to beg. Yeah, shout out to Javier Cotto. Yeah, I was trying to ask him his opinion on a thing, and he got defensive. Dude, you asked him his opinion on, what was it, Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy remake coming to Xbox, and he banned you. What type of pussy shit is that? He said he's gonna go with his gut. I'm like, oh, brother. I said, oh, brother. First off, pause, nigga. Second off, brother, PlayStation is third party, Lono. Accept it. Why are you? Yeah, he's a huge beggar. Wait till you see how I caught him begging today. Oh, he was begging so much. You know what? Fuck it. While we're on it, I'll just show a little clip, because I'll tease you guys. Pause with the begging, right? Because I mean, I like the dude is just a little beggar. He's just such a little beggar. I'm like, God damn. And that's why, what do I tell you guys? Didn't I tell you that I will always call him a beggar? No. You know why I'll always call him a beggar? Because he'll always get up here and beg. Like death and taxes. That's just all he knows. Begging. And he'll be the first person trying to talk about grifting, trying to talk about dishonest content and whatnot. When all this dude does is just beg, right? I gotta show you this. It's only a little minute, right? Just to give you guys a little appetizer.
Now I've got some cool new toys.
Some new toys
to show off here.
Some toys to show off. A new way to beg.
You guys, and I appreciate that. We've already got some people pouring in with gifted.
My boy said, Sigs, has the coffee came in yet? I got the coffee, right? Now it's just making sure that my timeline aligns with my girl, right? Because one thing she pointed out, a lot of my streams are at night, so we're gonna have to do it earlier. Because she's like, if you're gonna, if you just want me just because you want to say that it was fair for a good faith review, she was like, we're gonna have to do it earlier because I can't drink coffee late. Because I'll drink coffee late, I'll drink sports drinks late. She don't want to drink something late and then have her up late. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. So if we do the review, it's going to have to be earlier, right? So it'll probably be earlier, like around like 11 or 12 or whatnot, right? But yeah, so we do have the coffee. We're definitely going to review it. Give it it's going to be the good faith review because he always says everything is done in bad faith and it's going to be good faith, right? Got to do it earlier. Oh, pause. Yeah, pause. We got the pause police out here. Yeah, toys, pause. Yeah. What toys? Exactly. New ways to beg. Let me put this up. All he's got is new ways to beg.
Here, let me get the goal up on the screen. So this is going to be a lot.
Let me show you the goal. Let me show you the new screen, right? The new way of begging. I just want to make sure you guys can see this shit. So that's it. And I think Creature made it, right? So shout out to Creature. His ass is finally providing some value, right? Because he damn sure don't be editing, right? Shout out to Creature. He's doing his work. Thank God.
A lot more interactive, and it should help me do this.
Yeah, it should help me beg. And look at him. Look at that smile on his face. Oh, he's smiling ear to ear. A new way to beg. Is it strong coffee or mid? I got the dark roast. I haven't tried it yet. I'm like I said, I'm gonna make it the first time I try it. I like coffee black, so I'm not gonna put anything in it, right? And I'm gonna try it, right? Like I said, but I'm not like a coffee connoisseur, right? I'll drink anything, right? Just about. That's more of my girlfriend. She's the one who like loves coffee, right? So we'll give a good faith review. It's the dark roast, so we'll see what it's about, right? New toys. Nickelodeon should sue Lono for stealing the Jimmy Neutron IP. Yeah, literally.
A lot quicker. So I got a gifted member.
My boy said black coffee. Oh, nah. Yeah, man, it'll get you right.
From Joker Quinn. And then I've got I Am Melee is double dipping on both platforms. He's got 45 months in a VIP on YouTube. And then he also did 26 months, and he says double over there on Purple. Couple presses of a button, and look at that. Nice, fancy, and updated. And you guys can have my wife and I playing some more Borderlands tonight. So get your gifteds, get your renewals, do all the things, make this little thing
Hello, I like money.
Begging
over here, Dan.
Begging for him and his wife to play a game at night. You guys got to hit 750.
Stretch goal still available as well. If you guys want those weekend streams where Madam and I will.
If you guys want those weekend streams, why not just give them weekend streams, right? If you enjoy making the content, I mean, let's just be honest, dog. It's not like you be out here providing facts and shit like this, though. All you do is beg and lie. That's it. That's all you do is beg and lie, right? And now you want to charge people. Now you want to paywall people to see you play a fucking video game, and you're ass at video games. You're not good at playing video games. What are you paywalling? Who wants to pay to see you play a game, right? When you're ass. He keeps talking about how he's still playing Borderlands 4 on stream and PS5, but don't see no progression. Yeah, the newest level of e-begging is here. That's what he's looking like. He's rolling it out.
Hang out with you guys on a Saturday and do the like button thing. That is extremely helpful.
Yeah, he'll beg for likes, too. Like I said, this guy will beg for anything.
To this video, helping to spin it up and get it out there to more and more folks. But I want to know what you guys think about the PS6.
And then he ends it. I want to know what you guys think about the PS6, right? My boy said, okay, who wants to pay me to play games? Yeah, double dipping with Barcelona currency. Yeah, I know. You notice Mash has been nowhere to be found. Where's Mash at, right? That's what I'm asking, right? Where art thou? Where art thou? Right? But nonetheless, we got our boy X-Vault, right? Because it looks like Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 is the next big Xbox exclusive coming to PS5, right? My boy saying another one, right? Is this, are you guys upset about a Flight Simulator? I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure you guys know that all your games are going over to PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. My boy's saying another one. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. That's the only thing left for him to say. Yeah, literally. Bro's been at 55K for 6 months. He's becoming DSP more and more every day. Oh, dude, and he's got more begging for us. That's why, like I said, I can be generous today, right? I don't have to be stingy with the servings of begging, right? We got him begging so much. I could throw one out for you guys real quick, right? Catch him early in the show, right? Because he's gonna be begging all night. We got the Lono hour, right? He's gonna be begging all night because he's a beggar. He's a beggar. And it's funny, he even talks about how people call him a beggar, right? And he tries to say that it's dishonest, right? But he better get used to it because we're just going to keep on calling him a beggar because that's what he is. And like I said, I can promise you that he's going to continue to beg because just like DSP, that's just who he is. That's just what he does. That's what he's in it for. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it for what it is. Nonetheless. my boy Javier Cotto, yes, Javier knows. Oh yes, Javier knows. Xbox official account spreading more lies and misinformation, and all the brain dead sheep who lack critical thinking skills will echo this this false sentiment. Yo, these guys are so upset. These guys are so upset. And look, this was the tweet. The nope, it's an Xbox, and they tried to community note this shit. My dude said, let the countdown begin. My boy said, do you need an Xbox to play? He said, nope, it's an Xbox. And they tried to community note it. And here's the thing, right? I like money, yes.
Hello, I like money.
And here's the thing about it. Here's what I don't think that these guys understand. And I'm somewhat the liaison, right? Because, you know, even though I'm PC Master Race, I've been watching from the clouds. I think I'm starting to kind of understand a little bit about how these guys think, right? They're used to their little punk-ass PlayStation Portal, right? So I really think that they think it's a one-to-one because they keep on pulling it out. They keep on bringing it to the discussion. So that's why I think they're saying, do you need an Xbox to play? Because like I said, they're so used to that little weak-ass Portal, right? That you need a PlayStation to play. They don't get that's not the case with this thing, right? You're going to be able to play games natively. You're not going to need Wi-Fi. You're not going to need Wi-Fi. You know, you're not going to be streaming. They just don't understand that they can't wrap their heads around it. You know, they're not there yet, right? And in a way, I kind of feel bad for them. They can have that boring shit. Let them have it. I heard that the simulator, it was pretty good. I know it launched buggy. What up, Sigs? Living life, man. Got me a woman. She sent me some selfies to keep, bro. I'm excited, bro. We put in the ring. Uh-oh. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. But yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. I'm glad to hear it, right? We love women, right? My boy said, bro, Sigs, I have one and it's not that great. You have what? Xbox Ally? Lucky, please be careful. Yeah. Be very careful, my brother. Be very careful. Make her earn it. Make her earn that ring. You know what I'm saying? Really make her earn it, God damn it. I'll hit them once the Xbox guys are playing. I'll hit them once the Xbox guys are playing. Hey, yeah, they're gonna be able to play it on this shit. That's what it's looking like, right? And the crash outs are gonna be very interesting, right? Oh, the portal. Oh, damn. Listen, you know, to each is everyone own. You know what I mean? Play on what you want to play on. But like I said, I wouldn't advise anyone to get that shit. If you're looking for a handheld, like I said, I would recommend the Steam Deck OLED, right? That's just my opinion. But you know, I'm a Steam boy, so I'm biased. My boy said I trust her. Uh-oh, he's gone, you guys. We can't get to him. He's gone. Listen, I get it, right? I can't lie, you know, like I said, pretty soon I'm gonna be moving in. You know, me and my girl, we're gonna be moving in together. So I get it. I can't talk. We're in the same boat, right? I'm about to celebrate 19 years of marriage. I got lucky and blessed, so that's good to hear, right? Shit, hopefully some of those blessings can come over to the Sigs household, goddammit. Hopefully that shit can come over. Oh, man. Now, shout out to fucking Silk Song, right? Because as we know, and like I said, I love Silk Song because it's gotten so many of these little babies so upset. So upset. Look what these guys had to say. The Hollow Knight Silk Song devs address the difficulty concerns. They say, you have choices. You have choices, right? My boy said, you got this, Sigs. Yeah, hopefully. My boy said, same here, 19 years. That's what's up, man. Role models. I look up to you guys. You're role models. Delta169. I've been using my Steam Deck OLED for a Hollow Knight lately. Yeah, I've been playing that a lot as well on my Steam Deck. I love it, right? I love it. You know what I mean? It's the perfect game for a Steam Deck. My boy said the baby Lono. Yeah, we got a cope session of him crying, right? This is their response. Their response is, you have choices, right? And shout out to the top comment. Yeah, the choice is to shut the fuck up and get good. You have choice, right? Maybe you can put it up, but don't get on your fucking podcast and start talking shit about one of the Game of the Year contenders just because your punk ass got filtered. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please tell me you're not going to do that, right? But we all know there's somebody who'll do that. And it's just like, why? Why do you have to do that? You know what I'm saying? I just don't get it. But I think we know why, right? They love that PlayStation. It's their anthem, right? Okay. All right. I think that might, one second. I'm just going through all this shit. Yeah, I think that might be it. Let me make sure. Okay. Nonetheless. All right. We just getting started in this thing. Now, I suck at the game, but I'm not a whiny baby either. And that's cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Games can be difficult, It's all about how you take the difficulty, right? I hate when people make it the game and never them, right? Don't get me wrong. There is some stupid game design, but I mean, come on. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, you kind of just got to get good, especially when the game is known for its difficulty. Like, what were you expecting? Love using the deck for the backlog and emulating Nintendo, PlayStation games and shit. Yeah, same here. And I've been playing it so much. Like, the crazy thing is, I be touching grass now, right? Now I don't mind going somewhere. Right? I got the Steam Deck. I'll take the Steam Deck with me, right? It's definitely, in my opinion, I think it's a must-have, right? I'm not trying to make people go out and chill, but I'm just saying any type of handheld, I think it's a good add-on for any type of like hardcore gamer. Not saying that it makes you a hardcore gamer, but like I said, I think it will help your gaming experience so much because not only when I leave the house, there's times where I'm just chilling in the bed, right? And I'm playing on that shit, right? I enjoy it, right? My son is enjoying it. Not my cup of tea, but I'm not going to bash it. That's fair. They want the Game Journalist Edition. Exactly. The funny thing is, as much shit as he talks about PC, he could get the Game Journalist Edition on PC if he wanted to. All he'd have to do is mod it, drag and drop a folder, and he could get that. He could get the game nerfed and easy and modded and everything, right? But he's too busy glazing PlayStation. In my 20s, that Elite controller would have been thrown across the room. A middle-aged gamer. Yeah, dude, I used to put holes in the wall. I was bad. I would literally punch the goddamn wall, right? Or throw controllers and shit. Like, I never would. I grew out of throwing the controllers early, right? And I grew out of punching the holes in the wall as well because my dad would make me go and fix the shit, right? And that shit was no fun. But nonetheless, we didn't came a long way. A long, long way, right? But let's see what Marlin Gaming News has to say, or Marlin Gaming Nation, I should say, right? Because we all know the bomb that was just dropped on the Xbox community, right? And he's got his Xbox hat on too, right? So this should be very interesting.
They originally went up on the price, and everybody was like, okay, $599 for a Series X, that's a lot of money, right? $379 for a Series S, that's a lot of money. But nah, at least the Series S didn't go up that much. Like, what, $20 for the Series S? But let's go ahead and show you guys in case.
Wasn't that shit like $250 at one time?
If you haven't seen it on the stream. Okay. Now I need y'all to pay attention to the screen right now because I'm going to go on a bit of a even more rant right now.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
So Shinobi 602. Microsoft is raising prices on Xbox consoles yet again in the US due to changes in the microeconomic environment. So Series S from $379 to $399, just $20. Oh my God, this is not good, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be, you know what? Series X from $599 to $649. Series X digital from $549 to $599.
My boy said, I have to get a loan for my 401k like Calvin, yo. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's interesting, right? Because don't get me wrong, I do think Microsoft is shitty for raising the price. But at the same time, it's like, so we're bashing $800 consoles right now? I thought we was going into 401k. I thought we needed 1,000. I thought we was calling the missus asking for 1,000 earlier this week. I get it, but I'm just like, this guy is interesting. I want to see how he's gonna tackle this one, right? 800 for an Xbox, bro. Just add 200 and buy a PC. 1,000%. I'm on the same page with you. I wouldn't pay over $300 for a console, right? That's just me, right? Just being dead ass honest, right? But I guess I could somewhat understand maybe at the most $500 because you can't really get a good PC for $500, right? But when you get to the $700, $800 mark, you might as well add $200, $300 and get yourself a PC, and you'll be able to run circles around the Pro, probably the PS6 too as well, right?
2 terabyte Series X from $729 to $800. This is the biggest increase right here. This is literally the biggest increase right here. We're talking about a $70 price increase. Let that sit.
Yeah, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's crazy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's saying, everyone who wanted an Xbox already have one. Most of us paid a $499 when it came out day one. Well, the thing is, that's why I said that's what makes this like scummy, in my opinion, is that it seems like, because we know that the hardware isn't selling well, so it seems like the only people who are really buying these consoles are like the diehard guys who just really like the console for what it is. And it's just like I said, it seems like they're trying to capitalize on that fact that, hey, if you're buying this console when there's other options that are more popular, then you must just be a fan. So we can charge you guys more because you're going to pay for it. You know, and from what I've seen with a lot of these console guys, there's going to be guys who are going to buy it, right? I'm not saying it's going to spike up and it's going to sell, but I mean, I could see somebody buying it, right? Not saying that it's going to like spike up and sell. You guys get what I mean. I'm just saying I've seen guys cap for $800 consoles in this space, right? Like this guy right here. I've seen guys cop a cap for $800 consoles, right? And I get it. The PlayStation guys will say, "Oh, but that was the PS5 Pro, right? That's new hardware. That's not 5-year-old hardware." Yeah, but then we go to Digital Foundry, right? And when it works, it damn near looks the same. But then there's times where it doesn't work, and the 5-year-old hardware works better. So it's just like, I don't know. It will be, like I said, it's going to be interesting to see how the PS5 Pro aficionados, the PS5 Pro defenders, it's going to be interesting how they address this, right? I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
Think in.
My boy said the Pro might as well be 5 years old. Yeah, because didn't they start working on that like right while they were working on the PS5? Wasn't there like leaks or some shit that they were working on the Pro while they were making the PS5?
Let that sink in, bro. Lord have mercy. This is why you hear a lot of people saying,
shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. Most likely they're raising the price because of GTA 6. It's going to be coming out next year. Both PlayStation and Xbox is trying to get that bread. Hey, I mean, listen, you know, either way, the reason why they're doing it, regardless of the fact, I don't agree with them doing it, right? But, you know, my opinion doesn't matter. All I'm saying is, if you're a console fan, if this isn't driving you towards PC, I don't think anything will. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Corporations want to squeeze money out you dry. Yeah, that they do. I did drop that $500 on launch day for the Switch 2 for my son. Hey, my boy went out and got the Switch 2. Hey, be careful with that thing. Don't get it locked up. My boy Javier, I have the Pro, and I regret buying that Lemonade. Damn. Oh, man. But don't worry. They got an update for you guys, man. You'll get the update. They just are update away, right? Feeling hella comfy with my PC. I know. And I hate to be like an asshole, but it's like, man. I'm looking at as a PC guy. I'm just looking. I'm like, I'm lowering my shades. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, God damn, they're taxing niggas.
Yo, GeForce Now. And more reliant on cloud gaming for reasons, bro. Like, this is absolutely absurd. What are we gonna do, guys? Gaming is getting to the point where
get a PC. That's what you're gonna do. We've been telling you that's what you're gonna do.
We just can't flat out afford it anymore. Like, this is absolutely insane. We cannot afford. We literally cannot afford.
My boy's saying we. This is what I'm saying, but you could afford the Pro, right? Oh man, these console guys are funny. What are we gonna do? You get a PC.
We literally cannot afford, we barely can afford gaming right now as it is. These handhelds right now.
My boy said, is he speaking French? Did he say we? Yeah, he said, what are we going to do?
Are going up in ridiculous prices. Look at the Legion Go 2, and there's going to be soon. It's going to be a handheld war going on. Right now, you know we used to have the console wars. It's going to be handheld wars because Nintendo already got the market sold up. We have Asus, we have Lenovo, we have MSI.
My boy said it's crazy that what is that? GeoForce Now is starting to be a viable option. Shit, it's looking like it. He's saying this as if he has an Xbox in the back. Yeah, doesn't he have an Xbox? Like, this is what I'm saying. What does he mean? Like, you're not going out to buy another one, are you? Right? Like, I'm just like, I'm telling you, like, don't get me wrong. I do think it's shitty. We could talk about how it's shitty, but it's like, I don't know what he means. What are we going to do? I noticed some of my Xbox games are on PC are going cloud only. Damn. He was one of those guys growing up talking about, I'm from the streets as a brag. Oh, damn. Sony fans and Nintendo fans called me broke. We cooked. Yep, fake outrage. Yeah, it definitely does seem like fake outrage.
You know, we have all the Acer. We have all these companies. You know, Sony's supposed to be throwing their hat into the arena once again. Like, bro, gaming is getting to the point where it's like, man, can I really afford to keep going anymore? Guys, I just want to have a serious discussion with y'all. If you don't have a good job or...
My boy said, ain't this the same dude asking his wife, can he buy a PS5 Pro? That's what it's looking like. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was the same dude getting on the phones, calling the missus and everything, talking about he needs $1,000, right? That's why it's like, it's weird to see, like, now it's a big problem. And what was I saying when he was talking about $1,000? I was like, why are you going to pull out $1,000 to get a console? I was literally like, you should get a PC, right? I don't understand.
Have good money coming in. How are we able to afford all this stuff? Again, with another video. How are we able to afford all this stuff, bro? Can you imagine paying $870 with taxes, depending on where you are? Virginia, I don't know where some of y'all are, Las Vegas, New York, wherever you are, New Jersey. Bro, what? And it's already bad enough, bro. It's already bad enough that people weren't I mean, you see the numbers. Every single time we see the numbers, bro, they're not looking good. Hardware revenue, hardware sales is down when it comes to Xbox. Like, a lot of people just not buying Xboxes like they used to, especially with these price increases. Bro, you went up on the price. I don't even think in the history of gaming I've ever seen this in my entire life.
Yeah, and you know, and that is a fair point. I've never, and people have talked about this, because across the board, instead of console prices going down, they're going up. Right? I've been saying the console block is getting hot. People like him are why we are here. Yeah, I mean, he shills, he buys everything. He literally has all the consoles stacked up. I've been thinking consoles were way too expensive, right? Time to get a PC, guys. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. We got Thug Shih Tzu. They need to go to Micro Center and take advantage of their MOBO, CPU, RAM bundles, and start to build their PC. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? I agree with that notion. I second that.
Bro, I don't even think I've ever seen this before, where a console maker has went up on the price twice. Maybe before, I don't remember, but this is absolutely insane.
My boy says, how in the F? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate the support, for real, for real. How in the fuck is he going to sit there crying he can't afford a gaming? Meanwhile, he bought a 5090 and all those console/games in the background. Yo, that's a great point. And to be honest with you, like, I'm not going to lie, I don't know all this shit about PC and whatnot, but from what I hear from the PC guys, they say that those cards really aren't worth it, right? Those newer cards, there's really no reason to upgrade to them. Like, there's minimal difference. So he literally will buy anything, right? And it's just like, even if a new console comes out and it's like $1,300, like, Marlon, you will be the first person buying the shit, doing a review on it. Like that, I don't get it. That's what I'm saying, nigga. The PC guys, we get to come out, right? You PS5 Pro defenders, you guys don't get to come out. Pause. My boy said the consumer final boss. Yes, the console final boss. Look at this shit. His shit stacks up to the ceiling. This nigga got console boxes stacking to the ceiling. Yeah, shout out to Smooth. Yeah, it's time to get a PC. For real, for real. There's no way around it. There's just no way around it, man. I don't know why I don't get it. For 1,300, I'll take myself to Walmart and buy a gaming PC. Hey, to be fair, I would say go to Micro Center, get a custom built so you can upgrade it. In my opinion, right? But I do have friends who just bought pre-built PCs, and I think even with the pre-built PCs, you get better performance from what you're getting from a console, right? He got special edition boxes in the background and everything. Yeah, exactly. What is he clacking? My boy said eating some good ass nachos right now. Oh, that sounds great.
Guys, I'm speechless right now. I want to hear from some of you guys. Like
shout out to the kid. Yeah, I'm going PC next purchase. Yeah, shit. That's a PC behind the PS5 on the left. He has an ultra wide for it. Yeah. I don't know. Sigs, what do you recommend for me to get a PC? What do you mean as far as like money wise, or what do you recommend that I should? It all depends on what you're trying to get out of it, right? Because I'm not going to lie. My PC, it cost me around like, I want to say like 2,300, 2,500, but I paid for them to build it, right? I literally just went in there. I told them what I was wanted to do. I did a little bit of research, and I seen that the 3080 was a good card for like content creation and shit like that. And I wanted to do a lot of that shit as well. So I just went into Micro Center. That's all I could really do. I recommend Micro Center. I don't know if you have one in your state. I went in there. I told them what I wanted. We walked around. We picked out the parts, right? They sat there and they explained it to me and everything. And they were able to get me everything that I needed, bundle it and everything. It was dope. You know what I mean? That's the most I can recommend, because I have never built a PC and everything. If you want it for gaming, I recommend that you go into Micro Center and have them build it, right? My boy said building mine was fun. I do have some friends who built their shit, right? I'm just lazy. I'm lazy as fuck, right? But the good thing about me getting it from Micro Center, one thing I would say is I was able to get a warranty on it, right? And the crazy thing about me getting a warranty on it, it really benefited me because they did something wrong when they put the warranty on it and they fucked up bundling it. And something happened with my PC, so I brought it in like maybe 2 or 3 years later while it was still under the warranty. And they were like, we bundled the warranty incorrectly, but we see where you paid for it, so we'll just honor it from now going on. And this was like a year and a half ago. So I now have the warranty extended. I've damn near had a warranty for like 6 years, right? Because Micro Center, in my opinion, they're the best when it comes to electronics. That's where I get all my shit from, and I get the protection plan. They're amazing. I love them.
I want to hear from some of you guys right now. Like, bro, I want to hear from some of you guys right now. Like, bro, like this is crazy. Like, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Like, this is absolutely freaking bonkers. Like,
my boy says I live 20 minutes away from it. When I first got my PC, I lived at Micro Center because I was always finding something new that I needed, right? I was always finding a new mouse, always finding a new something to add on to the PC collection. It was always something new, right? You know what I mean? For real, for real.
Like, are you actually kidding me right now? How are they expecting people to afford? Most people, if you're casual, okay, $399 is not bad, right? But we know as enthusiasts, as hardcore fans, we know the limitation. We know the limitations when it comes to we know the limitations when it comes to the Series S. Right? So most people, hardcore people, are going to go for the more powerful Series X. $650, bro? That's $700. And the more powerful machine on the market is the PS5 Pro. So how are you guys, how are they expecting people to afford this? Bro, the current state of gaming right now, bro, like these...
My bad, I had to send a message.
Companies are...
But he's sitting here saying, how are people not going to be able to afford this? I mean, like I said, these are the same guys who glazed the PS5 Pro. Like I said, I'm not trying to defend Microsoft pricing. I'm not trying to do that. I think it's shitty. I think it's scummy. But literally, I have to bring it up because earlier this week, this was the same dude talking about call up the missus, you know, go into your 401k, yada, 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 yada. I'm just saying, right? We could joke and say all that, and now it just comes off as a little bit fake outragey. That's all. Now it just comes off of a little bit fake outragey. That's all.
Out of touch, bro. These companies are out of freaking touch. Like, how are they expecting us to be able to afford this? Yeah, more.
My boy said, wait, he said that. Yeah, I recorded it. Now, he was joking. He was trying to say, oh, Kelvin is the PC guy. Kelvin, he's going to do this. Kelvin. He was saying it indirectly, but he was pretty much making it seem like, oh, all the people who were talking shit about the PS5 Pro, they're going to be calling up the missus saying they need to go in their 401k. They need to go in their savings to find money to buy it. That was literally what he was doing. Making it seem like, you know, they slept on the PS5 Pro and they're going to need to go into their savings to get one. That's why I had to capture it. I had to document it, right? I just don't get it. My boy said, wait till PlayStation follows suits. It'd be funny if they do that.
Powerful on paper, but at the same time, we have seen time and time again how the Pro edges out the Series X. Right?
See? And what I tell you. And what I tell you, didn't I smell that right around the corner? Didn't I know that these niggas was going to start bringing up that pisser again? When after all that shit that just happened with Borderlands 4, after all that shit that just happened with Metal Gear, Snake, now, didn't I tell you that they were going to sneak that PS5 Pro into the conversation? These guys are too damn predictable.
Whether it's having 4K 60 on even Battlefield 6. You know what I'm saying? Battlefield 6 is one of the key examples of 4K 60, right? On the actual game in the quality mode, which is actually really impressive. The Pro has shown us time and time again, from not all the time, but you can see the differences between the two machines. You're telling me that you're telling me that you guys are okay with paying $864 for a Series X with a 2 terabyte, or $650 for a Series X 1
My boy said upscaled 4K. Stop the cap. Yeah, they don't know 4K. Hey, listen, I'm just letting them talk. Listen, I told you, I knew where this was going. It was easy to see where this was going to go. It was not hard to see what angle they were going to take this. I knew they were going to bring up that Pro. Look, and now here we go.
Terabyte and not pick up a PS5 Pro, you will be crazy. Do what you do with your money. But if that
and not pick up a PS5 Pro, man, fuck both of those consoles and get a PC. You see, look at them. They always tell on themselves. So you're literally sitting here saying that it shouldn't be $800 for a console, that they can't afford it, and then you're turning around and saying that they should get the Pro instead. No, they should get a PC. Like, come on, Marlon, what are you doing?
That was me, and I'm in the market right now for a new console. There's no way I'm touching.
And you're always in the market for a new console.
A Series X at $650. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because I think, subjectively speaking, that it's not worth it. I'm not buying a Series X for $650. I'm not.
But here's the question. I agree. I definitely agree. I don't think it's worth $500 in my opinion, right? Like I said, I can understand it being cheaper than going and getting a PC at $500, but I agree. I don't think it's worth $650 either. But the question is, nigga, what do you think about that Pro? Do you think it's worth it? That's what I'm trying to find out.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. A 5-year-old console. The PS5 Pro just came out last year.
And sometimes it be getting cooked by the Series X. And sometimes it be getting cooked by the PS5. Shit. If you're gonna be a PlayStation guy, nigga, the PS5 is the star of the show. Not the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is the clumsy little brother, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio yet again. I appreciate it, my brother. Oh shit, what the hell? 1 second, let me make sure this shit is up. I appreciate it, my dog. It's not worth it, but you bought a 5090. Exactly. Just chilling, consuming, right? From what I heard, the only reason you would need a 5090 is if you're doing shit with like AI and you're making games and whatnot, right? And he doesn't even play on it. He'll be playing on his PlayStation and shit, right? But a 750 PS5 Pro with no disk drive is good. And I'm glad you brought that up. No disk drive. And don't you have to get the stand too? Am I tripping? But don't you have, like, dog, come on.
I'm not doing it. You can do it if you want to. Maybe you're an Xbox fanboy. right? But from a gamer, from an enthusiast, man, go away with that. Not worth it. Not worth it. You understand what I'm saying? The Pro is superior, especially with what Sony is.
My boy Stranger Tub is a PC guy. He's like, it's a shame he spent $2,500 on that wasted GPU. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind having one, but it's like, bro, you paid for it and you don't even fucking use it, right? Sony went the Apple route with the new AirPods. Don't even bring a charging cable. Damn, that's insane. He doesn't play games. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't. Right? Xbox 360 levels of nickel and diming for a PS5 Pro. That's what it's looking like.
Ready to do with the Pro? Hey, by all means, do what you do. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your money. But guys, these are some crazy times that we're living in. Game prices, everything around us is going up in price. And this is why we have to stand tall and stand on our word, stand on business.
Oh, not from you. But buddy, you buy everything. Marlon, what the fuck? What do you stand tall on? Marlon, you own everything. Everything. You've bought everything. Shit, somebody in the chat said you're the reason why we're in the position we're in now. You got a fucking Xbox hat on your head. Like, buddy, you buy everything. What do you mean stand tall? Buddy, stop it. You know what you need to tell the people. You need to tell the people it's time to get a PC. It's crazy. I haven't heard you say that. Not once. Instead, you're talking about a fucking PS5 Pro. That's what's crazy to me. And you'll talk about the PS5 Pro, but yesterday you were talking about the PlayStation 6. Like, brother, tell the people what they need to know. It's time to get a PC. God damn it. You over here talking about these overpriced consoles. It's insane.
And say how we really feel and stop defending these corporations because gaming is getting out of reach.
As you casually just defended the PS5 Pro. Like, this dude is insane.
You understand what I'm saying?
No.
It's literally getting out of reach right now. You tell me, are you willing to pay $800 before taxes for a Series X for a 5-year-old console? Maybe.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't think there's going to be people to do that. I think you would have to really just love Xbox to do that shit. Right? I mean, will there be like people who do it, right? Yeah, but I don't think it would be like enough to see like a spike in sales. I definitely put it like this. I don't think raising the price has ever helped anything sell before, you know? So I don't think people are going to do that. No.
Maybe you're willing to. Maybe you're willing to.
Maybe you're willing to. Shit, that's what I'm saying. If they, Marlon, if they announced a 3 terabyte version, something goofy, you would fucking buy it. And don't you sit here and say that you won't. If they added a 3 terabyte version and they put a skin on it, you would buy it. You'd buy it in a heartbeat and you'd make a video about it, right? My boy said they don't care if you buy it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's petty counterintuitive to raise the price to get more sales. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Too.
It's almost like they don't want to sell the shit. Like I said, it's almost like they don't want to sell the shit.
Think about that. I need y'all to think about that. And on top of that,
my boy said, unless that Xbox gives me 8 games and 5 years of Game Pass Ultimate, then I will consider it. I mean, I can see the angle. Like I said, at that point, I don't know. At that price, I would recommend a PC. But like I said, I know there's niggas that just love that console, you know?
while you think about that,
On the PlayStation side and the Xbox side. So we'll see, right?
okay, think about how Microsoft recently just said, hey, we're ready to close out this generation and embrace the new generation. I don't even know if y'all even pay attention to what Microsoft said recently. Like they're gearing up for the next Xbox.
Thanks for the dono.
You see what I'm saying?
Snap that mind's eye disk. Do it for the future of our children, children's children, and our children's children's children. Reset.
My boy said it'd be hilarious if PlayStation raises prices of that too, Big Stan. Yeah, I mean, they nickel and dime them on anything. Yeah, my boy said just like Sony. Yes, just like Sony. Literally, he sits here and tells us about leaks for the PlayStation 6 all the time. It's like, dude.
Mug rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
These fanboys are hilarious,
Bro, thank you, Atomic, bro. I appreciate you,
yeah.
man. Thank
My
you.
boy's like, wait, hold up. The PS6, hello. I know that's all they've been talking about all week.
Thank you for the 20 pound, my brother. Listen, man, this is bro. Listen, I'm not telling y'all what to do with y'all money. I'm not telling y'all what to do with y'all money. Do by all means. By all means, do what you do with your bread, bro.
Could the prices going up mean they're getting ready for the new one? Listen, I'm not going to try to pretend like, oh, they're doing it because of this or that. The only way I can take it is that they want to make more money for it. They think that's how much it's worth. And I think it's stupid. I think it's retarded, right? I don't think it's a good move, but hey, I guess they think there are niggas who will pay that much money for it. That's all. That's the only thing that you can pull away from that when people price something a certain price is that they think people will buy it for that price. You know what I'm saying? Like people are trying to say, oh, it's because of tariffs or oh, it's because of this and that. No, it's because they think people will buy it for that shit. That's what I think it is. That's the conclusion I came to, right?
Do what you do with your bread, but God of mercy, man, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, bro. Who's gonna buy a...
No. You guys are in trouble. You guys are in trouble. You guys who like to keep on buying consoles, everything. You are in trouble. The PC guys, we're chilling. No.
Series X for $800. That's what I want to know. Are you buying it or will you?
My boy said, who is we? Him. I know. He's talking about we. Like, you're in trouble. And he's not even in trouble. He owns the fucking console. Really, the people that are affected are the people who waited to upgrade, right? Those are the people that are affected. Like, brother, you own all the consoles, Marlon. Why are you doing this? Right? Are you pretending like you're in the market for a console? I don't get it.
Buy a Series X for $800 before taxes? I mean, unless you just hate Sony so much that you can't see PS5 Pro is the better value here.
Oh, wow.
Now we need to have a serious discussion. You know what? Let's have a debate right now. Let's have a freaking debate. Okay?
Marlon, no! Stop! Leave that PS5 Pro alone. Why? What did dude, I told you. I'm telling you, man. I called this shit right. I told you. I told you guys this is the avenue that they were gonna take. Why are we doing this? No. Okay, let's have a debate, Marlon. A debate about the PS5 Pro. I thought we were just talking shit about $800 consoles. I thought we were just saying that that's too much money for a console. Which one is it? Now we're about to have a debate about the PS5 Pro. I thought we put that to rest. We already put the fucking fork in that thing, dog. There's nothing less to discuss. Even after what we saw, wasn't he just going off about Borderlands 4 on the PS5 Pro? Why are we doing? I don't get it.
Now, look at the prices right now.
Oh, boy said pause. Yeah, whatever I said pause. I'm sorry.
$50. I wouldn't.
Damn, my boy said I paid $1,000 for my Series X during the pandemic. Holy shit. Raising prices on the old is like applying the Vaseline before they penetrate the consumer with the new price, trying to ease it in. Yeah, pause. Literally. And like I said, you're seeing that across the board, right? New disease, a PS5 Pro derangement syndrome. That's what it's looking like.
Me personally, I would still go with the Pro. Because the Pro is the superior
Marlon, we know. You've been glazing this Pro all week. We know.
Machine. For my money, for my dollar, I'm going with if the Series X was cheaper, oh yeah, definitely I will be going with the Series X.
So when it was cheaper, you were talking about the PS5 Pro. You were talking about GTA, you were talking about the water, right? You were talking about the pisser, like, dog. Come on, dog.
No doubt. I would go with the Series X if it was cheaper. Like if it was $100 cheaper, yes, I will go with the Series X all day.
My boy said I paid $700 for a PS4 Pro. Damn. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it yet again, my brother. If we talking about strictly consoles, which one is still better? I'm still going with the Xbox one. Regardless, Game Pass, backwards compatibility, new IPs. Yeah, that is true. Xbox does have more content. And I would say that Game Pass is a great fucking deal. I'm not going to lie. As somebody who's enjoying Game Pass, like, they just put Intergalactic, I said Intergalactic. They just put Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, whatever the hell it's called. And they just put Hades in there, right? And they got Hollow Knight Silk Song. Like, I mean, it's good deals. And Quick Resume, right? I don't know. Like I said, either way, I think both of the consoles are overpriced. I would recommend a PC regardless, but I mean, I can see the angle that you're running with.
If I was looking, you don't understand. Y'all don't understand this.
My boy Stranger Tub, all the content outweighs everything PlayStation has. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, that was a good super chat. I'm not gonna lie, he does kind of bring up a good point. Oh man, my boy said RoboCop on Game Pass. Drops Mike. Yeah, RoboCop was amazing. Yeah, PC is still better. Of course, PC is master. PC is the master race. Of course. We already know that, right? That's not even up for debate. We already do that. What exclusives do PlayStation have now since the Ghost of Yote situation? Oh, they still got Intergalactic, right? And Sorrows.
Significance of this. I need you to pay attention to what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you. You got my
Listen to
attention.
me. It sucks for those of you who waited 5 years thinking, oh, the price is going to go down. And obviously, we can't control everything that goes on in the world right now because it's bad all the way around. Car parts, cars going up in price.
My boy said the PS5 Pro is $850 with a disc drive, bro. It's more than $100 cheaper than the Series X. Damn. Or are you saying it's more or is it less? No, it's from a mom and pop shop. I paid $1,000. Okay, Astro Boy is still exclusive, right? Yeah, that is true. Astro Boy is still exclusive, right? Excuse me. Yeah, why is he yelling in the mic right there? Because he's trying. You guys need to listen to him. It's funny they compare prices of the Series X Special Edition with a hard drive with the Pro, which doesn't have one. Yeah, that's a good point, right? People still on PlayStation 4. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah. Technically, the Series S is better than the PS5 Pro based on that article. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you guys are making some good points, I must say.
Cost of living is going up in price, right? But hear me and hear me loudly and hear me clearly right now. Think about it.
I mean, my chat is thinking about it. My chat's not about it. They've came to their decision.
Those of you, this is the heart-wrenching part about it. Those of you who've been stuck on Xbox One, majority of this, I'm speaking to y'all. I'm not speaking to people who already have a Series X, who already have a Pro. For those of you who don't have either, you understand? How do you feel? How do you feel right now? Man, listen to me, bro.
Oh, my boy said, yo, check Discord. Okay, bad.
You've been waiting all this time. And boom, Microsoft hits you back in May. Oh, price increase, right? And then, we going up on the price. So where does that leave Sony? Is Sony going to go up on the price again? Because a lot of people are feeling the effects of this right now. A lot of people are feeling.
I appreciate it, Van Drake. Right, I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. When it comes out, when it comes out, I'll check it out. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that for real. Shout out to Van Drake, you guys. You guys will see. Oh, sooner or later. My boy said, I still have my Xbox One. Yeah. The console generations are getting shorter. Yeah. What is he talking about being stuck? We good. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think if people are still on the Xbox One, like, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I mean, like, those guys don't give a fuck. Like, they live in a whole nother world. Like, they're not affected by FOMO. They don't care about the latest and greatest, right? They're just playing the same old games that they've been playing, right? Whatever comes to Game Pass that they can play, they're playing it. They don't care about having the latest greatest. They're not tripping about that shit, in my opinion. I ain't gonna front, still on the Xbox One. Yeah, see, and it's crazy. There's mad people coming in. I know bad people who are still on the Xbox One. I know mad people that are on the PS4. Six, people forgot Xbox can do dev mode emulation. That's what's up. I literally don't think anyone is listening to him who hasn't either already upgraded consoles or went to the OPC. And I'm not trying to be that guy because as you see in my chat, we got people in here who are still on the Xbox One. You know what I mean? So I don't want to go that far to say that because it will surprise you how many people are still on the last gen. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Like, either way, he's talking his shit, right?
The effects right now. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of people are feeling the effects right now. Just by Sony going up on the price. We're like, man. And I told you guys, you can't act like I didn't tell you. I told y'all. I said, if
Marlon, you were telling people to go in your 401k and to get a PS5 Pro, dog. I'm on PS4 still because they support Call of Duty and NBA 2K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's a lot of people that are on the older gens. We still got a large 360 backlog as well. Yeah, talk that shit. Like, this is what I mean. Like, Marlon, you get the latest and greatest. That's what I'm saying. you're really self-reporting because, like I said, I know it's not going to happen. It's not likely. But if they made some special edition Xbox, best believe his ass would be the first one to buy it. Same thing with PlayStation. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I've seen you buy every console this gen. I've seen you buy the Slim. I've seen you. I think he got the Pro. I don't know. I've seen you buy the Xbox, the Series. I've seen you buy them all. Shit, you got a PC with a 5090. Like, dog, you just consume. Hello, Sigs. Finally can watch it live. Yeah, you already know, Crevice. We in this thing, right? My boy Shinzo. He's crying. Yeah, he's going off. Like, buddy, no, you haven't. You haven't told us anything. Like, you've said a lot about a lot.
You want a PS5 back when? What was it? Last year? And I said, man, PS5 is literally the best deal right now in gaming. $350.
Yeah, and you was out your damn mind when you said that, boy, because everybody knows it's PC. That's what I'm saying. And you're revealing yourself right now because the prices are going through the roof for both of these consoles. And you're talking about that punk-ass PS5 Pro. And you just sat here and said the PS5 is the best deal in gaming, buddy. Get the fuck up out of here. No, went like specifically listening to him and never upgraded. Like, those who listen to stuff like that are typically very in touch with the gaming landscape. Yeah, that is true. Oh, yeah, how much do you bet he already has the special edition Ghost of Yote PS5 ready for shipping? Yes. Yes, now splash water on your face. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Where's the water splash, right? Pause.
So y'all get on it. You can't say I did not try to help y'all. Get on it. If you've been waiting.
Oh, no. You're recommending the PS5 Pro, dog. You're trying to handicap them. You're not trying to help them at all, Marlon. Stop that.
Since PS.
Thank God that I'm here, right? Let me blow myself. Thank God I'm here to stop you, right? Thanks God that I'm coming in to save the day. No. You've been trying to tell these people to get a fucking PS5 Pro. Stop it. No, you have not been trying to help these people out. Stop it.
4th generation, get on it, man. Right? Xbox Series X. You can't say I didn't help y'all on the Series X. I'm like, yo, get on that Series X, bro. I love the Series X. Series X.
Oh, so you've just been chilling. You've just been chilling for these fucking consoles, dog. For what? Especially when you've tasted PC greatness. Yeah, fake crash out. I agree. As a crash out analogist, right? As the Simon Cowell of crash outs, or maybe I'm the Randy Jackson, right? It's a no for me, dog. It's not a good crash out. I don't think fake outrage. This is fake outrage, right? Helping would mean good advice. Yeah, you're giving terrible advice.
This is a great machine. I finished a lot of my Xbox games on my Series X. Yo, get on it when the price was right. Now it's just kind of like, bro, now we getting into entry-level PC territory.
Oh, you guys have been there. They've been there. You were there with the PS5 Pro and you was glazing for that shit. When you buy consoles, you are at mercy that you would get better performance, but with PC, you would get more performance from better hardware. That's why PC is better too. Yeah, it's always better. And he said lies. He don't finish shit. And it's like, dude, you're self-reporting. You got a 5090 and you play on console? You just got it for looks? For shits and giggles?
160
for show. So you just got it. You just got this PC with the 5090 in it, just so you could put fucking Xbox consoles, Xbox controllers on top of it, and PlayStation controllers. That's the only reason. That's the only purpose that you're getting out the damn thing. Why is this pony wearing an Xbox hat? Oh, you know why? Because he had to talk his shit about Xbox.
$70, $900.
And he's got to let you guys know that he's still an Xbox fan.
For some.
Right, but to be fair, he probably heard about this shit during the stream because this shit did happen during the middle of the day. So I guess it was just good timing that he had an Xbox hat on. Like, it fit out. It played out perfectly.
Y'all, I'm sorry, man. Y'all better wake up, man.
My boy Machine XP. Also, one cool thing with Xbox, they do support and give access to Xbox One players to play a majority of their games, and Game Pass releases to be streamed on the console. They even allow to use GeoForce. Yeah, for real. You know, with Game Pass, I mean, like I said, Game Pass is the best deal in gaming, right? There's just no way around that. So, I mean, if that's your preferred way of engaging with that ecosystem, right? I mean, shit. Shout out to goddamn Gamer Live Studio. Like, that's my dog. For real. Thank you so much, man. Buying a 5090 to run his shitty little channel. But how is he using it if it's all the way back here? That's what I'm saying. It's just in the back. It's just in the back chilling. It's literally just a fucking prop at this point. It's just used so you can see The Last of Us on this PlayStation box right here. That's the only reason why he has this damn PlayStation. That's it.
Y'all better wake up.
He's just like Lono, right? I said Loney. Lono got a fucking 5070 in his fucking PC, right? And he yeah, it's a $3,000 countertop. Exactly. And he's sitting there saying, I play most of my games on my Xbox. What? But you got a fucking 5090.
I better wake up.
Yeah, what a waste. It'd be more used by the PS4 guys. I know, it's breaking my heart just thinking about it. This poor thing. It's almost like a horse, right? That doesn't get to run. It's just cooped up all day. Doesn't get to run, doesn't get to spread its legs, doesn't get to shine. Like, come on, brother.
Some of y'all
Terrible
are
waste of
sleeping.
money.
Some of y'all are sleeping.
Shout out to Animal. Always selective. Yeah, that dust that's collecting. Yeah, the dust that's collecting. Yes. I mean, dude, like, brother, you know there's dust for days in that damn thing. Because that's one thing. PCs will attract that dust.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get freaking worse. If the prices are this high right now.
Yeah, so they should do what, Marlon? So what should they do? What should they do? If the console prices are going to continue to go up, what should they do? What should you advise them to do?
Where does that leave next generation? How expensive is PlayStation 6? If we're talking about microeconomic and all this and that, and everything else that's affecting stuff that's being made overseas, what's gonna happen? I told y'all don't listen to me. Y'all, some of y'all waiting on.
False. No. We listen to you, Marlon. I can't talk shit. I have a 98 out of X3D and a 4080, but I always spend more time on my Xbox. Oh, damn. I guess you just love that thing, right? If this gen caused, but you know, I love my PC, but I spend a lot of time on my Steam Deck, right? You know what I mean? And I got a 3080 in that thing. If this gen caused this much, then next gen will be even more expensive for both Sony and Microsoft. Yes, the block is hot. I'm telling you guys, the block is getting hot. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave it at that. Everything else I could have said, everything else I could say has already been said, right? And I'm not even the first person to say it. I'm pretty sure it's talking points that you guys have heard thousands of times in this space, right? The block is hot. That's all I'll say.
On PlayStation 6, by all means, skip this generation and wait on PlayStation 6. But here's what. If this generation is getting out of reach.
So now you're telling them to wait for a PlayStation 6. Like, this is what I'm saying. Terrible advice.
What is going to happen with next generation? With all that nice, beautiful 5090 ray tracing that we're hearing that.
And now you're sitting here saying that the thing is going to compete with a 5090. It's going to have 5090 ray tracing. Like, dude, you're just lying. My boy said sin. Oh, that's what's up. Bet. I'm going to check that out. Give me a second. Let me finish this up and I'll check it out.
PlayStation 6 is going to possess. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man. This is crazy, bro. What a time to be alive, bro. What a time to be alive. These prices are outrageous, bro. And it's not like Microsoft is out here. It's not like Microsoft is out here selling like Sony is. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not like Microsoft is out here selling like Sony. They're not. They're not selling like Sony. They're not selling like Nintendo. So how I'm not understanding. How do you expect you're ending off this generation and talking about another generation?
My boy said, "What's the difference?" I know it's all the same money. Yeah, they're all greedy. Yeah, it's all the same money. Does the money that you pay for a PlayStation, is that any different money than the money you pay for an Xbox? It's all the same money. My boy said, what's the difference? It's a great question. If they ain't selling, then why would they increase the prices? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why they did it, right? But like I said, they did it because they thought that people would buy it. Shit, that's all I can say. That's the best assessment that I can give it, right? The hottest the block has ever been. Make sure you guys put your shoes on. Your feet gonna straight burn. Yeah, the block is hot. Console sales. That's all these guys talk about.
A year or two from now. So who is gonna buy? I want to know who is gonna buy a bunch of these Series X's.
I guess people that want a fucking Xbox, Marlon. I guess that's who. You keep on asking the same question. What I'm wondering is, what is the solution? Are you going to tell people that they should get a PC? Are you going to warn people that these console prices are raising up through the roof? Are you going to keep on recommending them to buy a PlayStation Pro? Like, I mean, holy shit, dog. I don't get it.
These prices. That's what I want to know. I need some solid debates on this one, because this is tough. This is like, man.
What is there to debate? What is there to debate? Put on them gasoline boots and walk through hell. Yeah.
And you know what's gonna really suck? You know what's gonna really suck the most is when GTA 6 comes out and people pay all this money for a Series X, thinking, oh, it's gonna be the superior machine when it comes to GTA 6.
And here we go. And to put the fucking cherry on top, now we're talking about GTA 6. I mean, holy shit, the PlayStation exclusive, right? They love GTA 6. Like, god damn.
And then, oh, no, the PS5 Pro is the superior machine. So now you paid all this extra money for a Series X.
So now we're talking about the GTA 6, and he said, oh, nope, you should have got the PS5 Pro. No, Marlon, stop. Stop. Listen to this shit. This shit will never end.
Oh, it's going to be the superior machine when it comes to GTA. And then, oh, no, the PS5 Pro is the superior machine.
Oh, nope. I like that. Oh, nope. It reminds me of when people were like, you're going to be able to play the PlayStation games on the ROG Ally. And he was like, nope. Not happening. Yeah. Oh, nope.
So now you paid all this extra money for a Series X thing. Listen, if you're targeting a Series X, then obviously you are a
Thanks for the dono.
higher end console enthusiast.
Am I getting old? The PS5 Pro price increase was $699. I went to Best Buy and it shows $749.
Yeah, might as well call the PS6 the 5090 Pro. Yeah, I know. It's going to be doing things that the 5090 can't.
See? No, you're not getting old. No, Mark. No, Mark. You're not getting old, my brother. You're getting better. No.
No, I don't know. You guys are getting kind of old the way you guys are holding on to these consoles. I'm not going to lie. You guys age yourself out every time.
Oh, no, Mark. You're getting better, my brother. You're getting better. You're getting so much better, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, a lot of us that grew up in the 90s, like myself.
My boy said, but with that train of thought, the option would likely lead to holding off for the next Xbox if they're an Xbox guy, or trying to find a cheap-ass Series S used or refurbished. I mean, I guess, right? I guess. I'm not going to lie. That's a lot of money for the Series S. But, I mean, it still is, I guess. Is it still the cheapest entry? I don't even know if you can say that's the cheapest entry anymore, right? The Pro went up to $750. Yeah, I know. It still runs Borderlands 4 at 1 frames per second. I know. And now he's saying that it's going to run GTA 6, you know, at 60 frames. It's going to be the superior machine. And that's, like I said, that's when, as a PC guy, that's when my ears perk up. When they start talking about the best place to play and serious machines and shit, glazing these consoles.
I grew up in the 90s. You understand? The 90s was my time frame.
Oh, right. So he's actually pretty close to my age. Shit, I was born in 98. Okay, so he's not that much older than me. He's in his 30s. I thought he was in his 40s. That's what's up, Marlon.
Early 90s was when I start realizing what the heck is going on in my life, was when I realized, oh, shoot, the 90s time frame. This is the best time to be alive. And game prices has...
Buddy, but you were a kid in the early 90s, nigga. What do you mean this is the best time to be alive? Nigga, you were... What?
Quadruple since then. Console game prices has quadrupled since then. You hear what I'm saying? Bro, remember back... Y'all.
It's almost a year that I built my PC and it was a great decision. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. PC guys, we're like... I know it sounds assholish, but like we're smiling from ear to ear. My boy said, damn, Sigs, I was a sophomore in college in 98. Yeah. My boy said console warring at 40. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I got a Series S for 150 used and a Series X for 325. Would never buy that shit at retail. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely find that shit. Almost as if tech has advanced in 30 freaking years. That is true.
I think this is a joke. Yeah, man, y'all better... I think I'm
not gonna lie, Marlon. I do think it's a joke, but it's a shame because you've made it a joke. You refuse just to have honest discussions with us with all these antics, right? But then it's somewhat of a double-edged sword because the antics are what make you entertaining, right?
Not about this, bro. Remember back in 2006? Remember back in 2006 when PlayStation 3 was getting ready to come out, right?
Thanks for the dono.
And bro,
now we going in the hot tub time machine. Marlon, I thought we were talking about the price increases that just happened right now. Why are we going back to 2006? Why are we talking about the PlayStation 3? Goddamn it! I mean, holy shit! I mean, these guys. They love fucking PlayStation. I'll tell you what. I give Marlon his flowers. He is entertaining as a fuck. I know, just a wide range of emotions, this guy.
Keep 100 emoji. Marlon, none of these consoles
He's a loose cannon. That's the best thing to say. Yeah. Facebook Marketplace, boys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to be careful, though. Them scammers be out there, right?
are worth the price tag, not PS5 Pro or Xbox Series 10.
Bro. You know, some of you guys, I just, guys, it's getting harder and harder right now, man, to survive out here. You know what I'm saying? And it sucks because, bro.
And shout out to Crevice. That's a good point. I understand tub machine. Yeah. For real. The hot tub time machine, because consoles were getting cheaper after a time. Now it's more expensive. Yeah, that is true. This generation was like the generation that kind of pulled the rug from underneath all of that. So I could definitely see that. But I'm just saying, people have been pointing that out for a while. You know what I mean? And we've seen the price increases before. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't think that Microsoft would raise it again, right? But what I'm saying is, the one thing about my community, right? They're forward thinking. They're like, we think PlayStation is going to do the same thing. We think Nintendo is going to do the same thing. So it'll be interesting to see. Stranger Tub, Marketplace can be kind of relatable. I feel that it could be kind of reliable. Yeah, I've bought things here and there from there, but I don't know. Like I said, I like Micro Center at the end of the day. But then again, like I said, I would never buy a console again. Just to be honest with you, personally, would never buy a console new. Always use, and it runs the same. Yeah, I've bought and used consoles before, but I wouldn't buy a console again now.
Bro, listen, it's so freaking bad right now. Smiley, think about this, bro. We have handhelds. We literally have handhelds, which is 3 times the price of a PS5.
And it can do 5 times what the fucking PS5 can do. This is what I'm saying. Like, buddy, stop talking about the handheld PCs, right? Because the Steam Deck OLED, for example, is, it's only, now granted, it's only $550, but let's take the Xbox Ally X, the $1,000 one. I was literally just saying you can dock it and use it as a PC, right? My boy said they've been that much. Yeah, we had handhelds in the 1990s. That is true. There has been handhelds for a minute. But what I'm saying is these handheld PCs, you can literally dock them and use them as a PC. You can sell the high Cs. There's so much you can do with the thing. You can do way more. You have access to way more games. My girl bought the PS5 and she mad because I don't touch it. Damn. Damn, man. I feel, hey, you need to get on that Death Stranding 2. I heard they had some feet out in that game. Shit. Steam big picture mode. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I don't really use it, but for the console users, I mean, that will give you that UI feel that you guys are looking for. The original Game Boy was awesome. See, I never had a Game Boy. The only handheld that I had was the Nintendo DS. I had the Nintendo DS, and I remember I wanted the goddamn PSP, and I told my dad I wanted the PSP. I wanted that PlayStation Portal, man. I said a PlayStation Portal. I wanted that the whatever the fuck, the PSP. You guys know what I'm talking about. I remember asking my dad, I wanted it. And he got me the fucking Nintendo. He's like, I'm not getting you that PlayStation shit. That shit is junk. One of these days, I'm going to have to let my dad come on the stream. He always would say that shit was junk. I don't know why my dad hated PlayStation so much. He would be like, I'm not getting you that junk. I was hurt. Right? But I did like the Nintendo DS. I'm not going to lie.
At least a base PS5. Like, I'm not joking. We literally have handhelds, gaming handhelds that would get blown away by a laptop with a dedicated GPU. 3 times the price of a console, or 2 times the price of a console, depending on which one you pick. And it's like, bro, we're right there now where...
Oh, yeah. That DS was next level. I'm not going to lie, right? That shit was next level, boy. I had the little pouch that I could put on with a belt, boy. I put that whole out, flip it up. Boy, I felt like I was doing something. You couldn't tell me Nathan.
You can actually build a nice PC, a nice mid-range PC now for these prices. Even a nice entry, you can build a 40...
Oh, so they should get a mid-range PC instead of a Pro, right? Is that what you're saying, Marlon?
60 desktop.
So that would be the best deal in gaming then, right? Not the PS5 Pro, which you just said 5 minutes ago, right? Since you can get a mid-range PC for these prices, right, Marlon?
$800-900 or a 5060 desktop. I'm not joking. Especially if you have an old crusty monitor laying around. Guys, I don't know if you realize console gaming is getting to the point where it's like Now you got to start to question, should I just go build a PC? Or should I still buy a console? Are you seeing, bro, the lines are being crossed now. Before, that was not the case.
Now, buddy, it's been this way for a minute. Like, dog, I mean, listen, better late than never, right? What do I say all the time? We're not going to let perfect be the enemy of good, right? At least he's asking the question. Like, this fucking guy. It's like, goddamn, you finally showed up. Like, holy shit. He's finally saying, yeah, didn't he just say get a pro? It's like, welcome in, Marlon. Yes, you finally caught up to the gaming discussion. Wow. We were wondering if you were ever going to get here. I mean, holy shit.
I don't know if you guys understand the significance of this.
Marlon, I don't know if you understand. You were just telling people to get a PS5 Pro and that it was the superior machine.
Before, that was not the case. Now it is the case. Bro, we're trending on thin ice now as we...
My boy said, oh shit, he finally got there. This ninja's been edging his chat for the longest, yes. Like, holy shit, man.
Speak, bro. And so how much is PlayStation? I want to know, how much is PlayStation 6 gonna be?
What the Why are we talking about the PlayStation 6? You were just saying you could get a mid-range PC. Why do you need to know? It's going to be expensive. That's what it's going to be. Expensive. It's probably going to be more than the PS5 Pro. Stop, Marlon. Stop. Why are you doing this? Stop. This dude is driving me insane. Yes, I had to do a 360. He's driving me insane. I don't get it.
I remember when PlayStation 3 was getting ready to come out.
Oh my god. And now we're right back to the PlayStation 3. He was so close. Oh my god, he was so close and he just missed it. So close. He almost grabbed on. It was like, this is the difference. Like the difference you could split a fucking hair in the difference. And he missed it.
And how expensive that was. $6.99. Y'all don't remember? Was it? No, $5.99. I'm tripping. $5.99. PlayStation 3 was $5.99.
My boy said you spoke too soon. Yeah, that was my bad.
I'm not joking. $5.99. And a lot of people are like,
oh, so they've been expensive. They've been overpriced. Oh, okay.
Oh, that is too expensive. That is too expensive. So I'm telling you right now.
So is this something new or what? My boy said PS3 was decent. Better than the PS4 though. Hey, I've never owned a PlayStation 3, right? But I was on the 360.
With this Lenovo Legion Go 2.
Hey, Escador Flex said it the best. Hey, console is not it anymore. We're heading the PC route. Yeah, that might be it.
Bro, $13.50 for a handheld. How much you think PlayStation 6 is going? PlayStation, I'm already thinking PlayStation 6 is going to be $1,000. At this doggone rate, bro, $800 for a Series X. $800 for a Series X. $800 before taxes for a Series X. Open up your eyes and your ears and your hearts. $800.
Your hearts? What the fuck?
Bro, we've been gaming since the 90s. Wake up. You not waking up? I'm gonna wake y'all up myself. Wake up.
Is he on his knees? What the hell is he doing?
I can't even sit in my chair no more. I got fire under my seat right now. I can't sit down because it's hurting sitting down now.
Whoa, pause. Why does it hurt when you sit down? Why can't you sit down, Marlon? Whoa.
Listen to me. $800 for an Xbox console. That is insane. So into the next generation, how much is the next?
My boy said, homie got hemorrhoids. Yo, I'm like, Marlon, TMI.
Xbox gonna be $1,000? And it's already bad enough. We have people saying
my boy Paris in the chat. Yo, shout out to Paris. Why all this? I have no idea, my brother.
They can't afford it. They can't even afford a PS5 Pro. So you're gonna tell me
why all this clapping? He's making his point.
Afford a Xbox Series X at $800 before taxes. Hear how crazy that sounds. Those of you who rely on Christmas to get gifts, unless your man or your girl.
Whoa, your man. Whoa, Marlon. Whoa. Y'all be still getting gifts for Christmas, right? I'm not gonna lie, my girl be hooking me up with stuff every now and then, but I don't be getting no gifts for Christmas.
Is rich. I don't freaking know, but God, even putting that on credit is expensive. Bro, you're
You see, and this is what I mean. You're always talking about 401ks, putting it on credit. I would not advise for any of you guys to do any of that. Not for a goddamn console. My boy said pause. Yeah, when he said your man, I said, whoa, what the hell is he talking about, your man? They're like, Marlon, relax. You're self-reporting. Fools worrying about consoles when next year the country will be under martial law. Hopefully not.
getting into laptop territories now. You're getting into PC entry to mid-level PCs that you can game at 1440p with a 5060.
Oh, so what should they do then, Marlon?
With a 4060, with a 4070, you can even go higher. I mean, if you get real cheap with it and you can find a decent 4060 or 5060 card for like $200-$300, you get your
Shit, I don't know. I'm on my 3080 and I'm sitting cozy. I'm sitting cozy looking at this nonsense, looking at this fake outrage, laughing my ass off. I'm not going to lie.
You can go to Micro Center now.
Yes, you can.
And there's so many. Amazon have sales. Micro Center have sales. They have motherboard combos.
And first off, why are you still on your knees, Marlon? Get up.
Get your processor, your motherboard, and your RAM for like $350.
Is he comparing a PS5 Pro to a 4070? Please tell me he's not going this route. Well, you know, he keeps on recommending the PS5 Pro, so maybe he'll circle back, right? But now he's saying the benefits of PC. Like I'm saying, he's getting very close, right? He's getting very close about all this.
Not joking.
It's just hard to take him seriously when he's on his knees, right? But I mean, he's a very tall dude. I mean, holy shit, he's on his knees. He's still like above his goddamn desk. If I got on my knees, I don't know if y'all see me. Shit.
You can get a cheap case.
But you know, your boy Six, I don't get on my knees.
For like $30. You could get a power supply for like $60-$70. And it won't amount to a Series X costing $860 or $70. Almost $900 friggin' dollars. You can build a nice mid-level PC.
Yeah.
The lines are being crossed.
Yep.
Now you got.
They've been crossed, right? And that's why we've been saying that, PC is the best place to play. But you literally just said that the PS5 Pro is the superior machine, right? My boy said, "Why is he on his knees?" I have no idea, right? I've never seen this antic before. I think we've unlocked a new antic, and I'm glad that I was able to share it with you guys, right? I'm glad we were able to experience this together because I was not expecting this at all.
As a console gamer, is it really worth it? Is the trade-offs worth it? Come on, you should know this. Am I preaching to somebody right now? Open up your eyes and your ears and your hearts.
And what are you talking about your hearts, buddy? What do you mean open up your hearts? What? The Lord goes deeper, I know. Like, what is he doing?
Open up your pocketbooks and realize, man, is it really?
Oh, no, don't do that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Marlon, you own all the consoles. I know if you waited, then this is bad news, right? They upped the price. I don't know why they did it. I think it's stupid, right? But you own all the consoles, Marlon. You literally have every single fucking one, right? And like I said, if they released a new console, you'd be the first person to buy it and you'd have a video up about it, you know? So I don't understand why we're doing all this when we all know you're the one that's buying these consoles. You're the one talking about consoles. I don't get it, you know?
Worth it? Is it really worth it now?
I don't think so.
Everything is.
I mean, I don't think so, but you do. I mean, you got a fucking PS5 behind you. I'd heard you cap for the PS5 Pro. You got consoles stacked up to your ceiling, brother. In the same damn frame, you have consoles stacked to your ceiling. You think it's worth it. I mean, we've been saying that it's not, but you think so, right? You're just like all these other console guys. You love your little console, right? Next month, Marlon Gaming with both Xbox ROG Ally in the background. Yes, I do think, and he's going to put it right on top of the 5090. I think he has some space right here. I think he's going to put the ROG Ally right here. I think it'll be nice. Won't even play on it. Just will have it as decoration, right? I don't know if you guys peep, but this is just what I mean. Like, this is the goofy shit that this guy does. If you guys peep right there, he literally has the PlayStation, and then he has the PS5 Gears of War edition laying on it. Like, the dude is a goofball. Like, he buys consoles for decoration. So it's like, you want to talk about how it's expensive? I don't know, Marlon. I think you'll be the first person to buy it.
Even on the Microsoft side.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio yet again, man. I appreciate it, my brother. My boy said, Marlon Gaming needs to shut the fuck up. Needs to shut the fuck up. Your room costs $10,000. Yes, easy $10,000. Like, and he's supposed to have all this outrage. Buddy, you own all these consoles. What are you gonna buy another one? Right? Were you planning on consuming another one? Like, buddy, I don't get it.
Exclusivity don't exist anymore. So you got to ask yourself, what is the incentive here?
Here comes the exclusivity. We know that had to show up.
Unless you do love the Xbox ecosystem.
Oh, well, I guess Game Pass. That's what some people said, Game Pass, I guess. Even though you can access that from, just about anything now. But I guess that's what they would say, right?
System, come on, you should know this. Unless you do love the Xbox ecosystem, there's really no point at this moment for you to rush out and go buy an Xbox console when everything is on PC.
I mean, yeah, just like with the PS5, the PS5 Pro. I get exactly what you're saying.
When everything is on PlayStation, I'm just saying at this point. God, man. I can't believe this. I can't.
Oh, then why do you cap for the PS? Oh, he's picking up the water, you guys. He might throw it in his face. Well, then why do you glazing for the PS5 Pro then, right? Because it's $800, right? It's overpriced in my opinion, right? It's not doing his job. It's underperforming. All of the games on PlayStation are on PC, right? What are you talking about? My boy said he's taking us to church. I know.
Can't believe, man, Microsoft has lost their minds.
My boy said he's the black version of Dreamcast guy. Yeah, I can see it. Are you done?
For the dono.
Did you get it out? Do you feel better?
Paid 800
Yeah, get back up. Yeah, get off your knees, son. I expect more from you, Marley. Get off your knees, boy. He said he taking us to church. Like, goddamn, boy. You saying a prayer or some shit. Like, boy, get up off your knees, son.
Bro. It's fun, Mark. It's funny that you're saying that because literally, you can literally, bro.
My boy said he won't say that when Gears E-Day comes out. Yeah, exactly. We're still fake outraging,
sad, bro. This is sad, bro.
Oh wow, he's gonna fake outrage for like a whole nother 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, we've seen enough. We've seen enough, right? Now we're gonna go to the Crossfire Cope podcast. Oh, real, we're gonna go to the Crossfire Cope podcast. But give me a quick second. I gotta take a piss, right? You guys already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Snakes out. You guys are not going to want to miss this one. I mean, these guys were coping their little hearts out, right? Don't worry. We still got the Lono hour, right, for the main event. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to be playing Dying Light. But give me a second. I got to take a piss. I've been drinking a shit ton of water. You guys know what time it is. You know, the snakes out in the goddamn chat. You feel me? Okay, we're back in this thing. My boy said, "Can we watch you pee?" We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But you could imagine, you know what I mean? Honestly, all I have to do is just open up the door and then I just pull it out and just let it curve around the door on some Mr. Fantastic shit, right? Nonetheless, right? That's what it's like when you're black, right? Oh man, and you guys already know I hit that gas, right? But man, the PC guys, you guys are gonna want to hear this one, right? Because these niggas actually defend Randy Pitchford, and I don't know what it is with these PlayStation niggas, but boy, do they love Randy Pitchford. It's almost like they love anything that's anti-consumer, right? Anything that's not pro-consumer, they love it. They love it. They get behind it. It's almost like they're so used to getting hit over the head and finessed. They're so used to getting the short end of the stick. It's all they know, right? And that's why they get so mad that us PC guys are so vocal with our disdain for unoptimized software, right? But nonetheless, let's just hear this shit. Let me make sure I'm getting all this cope.
Times haven't had an issue in the sense that the saves were there. Yeah, but I will say this: while I was playing with friends and even solo, I had a smile on my face when the game was running, because it really was the epitome of Borderlands, which is just stupid fun, right? Just shoot things, look for better weapons, listen to some zany writing, a couple of like.
Okay, I kind of am missing some of it because he did say that it crashed a couple of times. I do want to add that context, right, before we get into this. But you guys know your boy Six loves the context. But trust me, it'll be all worth it.
At least
year and a half since I've done a podcast, dude.
Get out of here! Has it been that long?
Yeah, it's been a minute. How does it?
Yeah, freaking out. That's what I would do. Definitely belongs by.
To have you back, Dark. You know, and we'll go right there. Start
My
the
boy said they used to them back shots, of course.
Basement Radio Arcade Podcast. Brap. You guys know him as Coach Sports. He's out there around. He's the Sean Payton of podcasting. I'm not sure what.
This nigga Mooch is loud as hell. I mean, goddamn, right? Okay.
Let's start with this. So I'll go ahead.
Here we go.
Because I know
you guys need to hear this, right? My boy said, I'm having fun with Borderlands, even though the games have problems, but gameplay is fun. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Destinger's going to go off. He is legitimately going to go off. But I just want to say, Borderlands 4 update real quick, guys. We'll spend 10 minutes on it, then we'll get to the topics. Because I kind of threw this in here. I didn't even tell the panel we were going to do this. Just real quick. Online excitement, you guys have to say, there's a lot of negatives we're going to talk about with this game. A lot of negatives. But we are going to say online excitement, I got to say, it's at an all-time kind of high.
I mean, I would say it's mostly negative. Go ahead.
I hear. People are loving the game. People that have been complaining about it in the media, then coming out and saying, by the way, still really enjoying this game. So, Meg, I'll start with you, and then we'll go right through, just to get everyone's opinion. I personally have played about 14 hours or so right now. I will say the game has crashed on me about 6 or 7 times.
So the game's crashed on him 6 or 7 times. Literally a clown show. Buddy, we're just getting started. Buckle in, brother. Buckle in.
I haven't had an issue in the sense that the saves were there. Yeah, But I will say this: while I was playing with friends and even solo, I had a smile on my face when the game was running, because it really
when the game was running. So even though the shit crashed 6 to 7 times, it sounds like a terrible experience, but you just got a big old smile on your face, right? He probably even got a little controller in his hand, right? A little PS5. Oh, the Timdog curse. Yes, for real, for real.
It was the epitome of Borderlands, which is just stupid fun, right? Just shoot things, look for better weapons, listen to some zany writing, a couple of like LOLs while you're playing the game with buddies, and it's just something where you can enjoy that time with friends while playing this game, and it's nonstop action. Mag, what's your take from, as the great Dessinger, I always quote Dessinger, Randy Pitchford will Randy Pitchford, right? So he did what he always does, but what do you think between Randy's comments, the game, the issues, but the fun you may or may not be having or seeing people have? What's your take on Borderlands real quick a week later?
Right. Well, I think I have about the same amount of hours as you. I did a 2.5, almost 3-hour stream last night, and what I did is I did stream it on YouTube, and then I left the channels open. I got a Chat Link Pro, so I'm like, listen, man, anybody want to come and jump in here? Even the party will go through Streamlabs, whatever. Nobody did. I mean, but I had a lot of players come in, but everybody was kind of gun shy to talk. I had people from all walks come in and play this game. I was playing on the PS5 Pro. I had another guy from my channel was on the PC, one guy on Xbox, another guy on the PS5. Not one issue in almost 3 hours. So no,
I'm pushing Exit out. Not one issue in almost 3 hours. These guys be lying.
Not really a litmus test for what's happening out there. I'm just saying, in the 3 hours that I played with Ford on a foursome on 3 essentially 3 different systems or 4 different systems, and we never had an issue. So, like I said, I had two guys on the PlayStation Network, one
So he's got his hands on a magical copy of the game that has no issues. Interesting.
on the PC, one on the Xbox, and we had no hiccups, no anything. The other 11
My boy said, "How can you have fun when your premium game for for premium gamers is crashing 6 times?" Yeah, X to doubt. Yeah, from everything I heard. Now, granted, I haven't played the game, right? But I don't know. My boy said premium crashing. I'm pushing X to doubt. I just doubt that it had no issues. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how he could just say that.
hours, I played either solo or I played co-op with my wife, and we had no issues as well.
Oh,
Well, this is great news.
Yeah, so no issues. Just no issues at all. No issues at all. He played it on the PS5 Pro, didn't run into any issues at all. Like I said, he's got the magic copy, right? Randy, don't let Randy Pitchford hear this shit. Because he'd be saying, "See, I told you guys." So like I said, so magical copy, no issues. Okay.
I think the only thing I saw in any of the gameplay that I was playing is like near the beginning of the game when you first get into that open world and you unlock that first safe house, whatever it is, and you're kind of driving or walking around or whatever,
Yep.
and then you eventually get that car. The only thing I saw was a little bit of egregious pop in of like, let's say, shrubbery, bushes, trees, that kind of thing, like on a hillside.
Agreed, just pop in. So you were seeing issues. You were seeing poppage. You were seeing shit that it wasn't intended to see, essentially. Which is probably what I would expect is common with console, right? If we're gonna be honest, I don't know.
Or something like that. Other than that, I did not have any performance issues at all.
Other than that, so you did have performance issues, but you just downplaying the performance issues. All right.
I didn't have any crashes, nothing like that. And like I said, I streamed last night for almost 3 hours and not a hiccup. And so I don't know whether it was because I didn't play it at 12:01 a.m. when it launched, or you know what I mean? Because I didn't really get to it right away. It took me a few days to get to it. So performance-wise, I've had no issues. As for the game itself, it's exactly what I wanted. I'm a huge Borderlands fan. It's fun. It's exciting. It's addictive, as you would expect. It's like that. It's like that Call of Duty dopamine hit that you get. Like this is the constant repetitive gameplay loop, but it's so addictive that you can't stop playing it. And it's even my wife, who's not a Borderlands fan, like she never really played Borderlands. She tinkered around with the first one for about an hour just to see what it was like.
Yeah.
And then we got this one. Anyways, I'm like, honey, I got to get offline here. So we're in two separate parts of the house. I get offline. I go upstairs. She's still playing by herself. So it's just like, because she wanted to get more and more and more and more. So it has that hook, right? So it's got it all there. Now they got to worry about the technical issues. Work that out. It'll be just fine. It's still going to sell 15 million copies. If you look at Borderlands 3, which was considered the quote-unquote the worst number in the series, which is Borderlands 3, that still sold 13 million copies. So at this rate, I think that even with a higher player count than when that game came out, I think we're still going to sit around 15 to 20 million copies by the end of it all. That includes sales, deep sales, whatever else. It's going to do incredibly well. Now, for last thing I'll say, for Randy Pitchford, there should be as no surprises to anyone. It's like you see a rattlesnake on the ground, you'll be like, well, every time I approach the rattlesnake, it tries to bite me. So
I'm just looking.
The 11th time and it bites you.
I haven't seen such like positive talk around this game from what I'm witnessing right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting how much they're having such a good time with this game. Now, granted, there is some people saying that they're having fun with it, right? The game had problems, but at least like Crevice, for example, he said he played and he had issues with bugs, but I'm playing on Xbox and but still have fun. Yeah, so I mean, we got somebody in there who said they're playing and they're having bugs. I don't know. I just heard that the game had a lot of bugs and that it was somewhat unplayable. I've seen the frame drops on the Xbox. I've seen it drop to 1 frame on the PlayStation. Like, for them, but who knows? Like I said, who am I to speak? I wasn't there. I didn't witness it. I guess he got a copy of the game that just didn't have any issues.
You shouldn't be shocked. This is exactly the way he is. This is exactly the way he reacts to everything, every release, every time he's pestered about something, or they're like, hey, Randy, you need
My boy said, why can't people admit that something they like has issues? It's crazy. I seen the Digital Foundry, even Digital Foundry was talking about how all of the console versions were dropping and having bad performance. So for him to say this, I don't know. It's just odd to me.
Fix this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
What he should do in a position that he's in is that he should shut his mouth. That's it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if he doesn't have any superiors above him,
I agree with him on that.
Maybe the publisher should have a word and be like, hi, Randy, can you do me a favor? Can you just shut the F up for like a month and then you can come back online or whatever?
Put it in the contract. Put it in the contract. You can't say anything for the first 4 weeks. Yeah.
Stop talking, because at the same time, the problem is with these guys, well, they understand. But the thing is, and you know what? We don't have to get into what happened over the last weekend and what happened last.
Yes, but Digital Foundry did say the Xbox version runs better than the base PS5 version at a higher resolution and FPS. See, I didn't even watch all of that, but that's what's up. You know, I take your word for it. That's what's up.
Last week with accountability about how people represent the company. You know what I'm talking about? All the people that got fired and everything else, right? So the thing is, you still have accountability with your publisher. So at that point, the publisher has to come down and say, "Hey, Randy, come on, man. Can you cut the crap?" Like,
so Meg,
this is gonna.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that volleyball and spike it here because it's interesting, and I'll ask Jay this. Jay, I want to ask you a question.
Now
J-Dub,
listen to this.
Meg makes it.
This is where it gets interesting, right? I just want to show you guys the energy, right? It took a little bit of a minute, right? But your boy says, here it goes.
A point there with the whole should he speak about it? But when he's out there talking, I'm reading what he's writing. He's defending this game the same way we defend our kids, right? You know what I mean, Jay?
Absolutely.
It's like, what do you mean my kid can't play power forward? What do you mean by that? You know what I'm trying to say?
But you know what he means, and you see what he means. People are showing you proof and evidence that the game is not performing well. You guys know that the game is not playing well. It's weird. This is why I had to show you. You guys were talking about the game like it's running well with no bugs, but everybody knows that's not the truth. There's evidence of this online. There's evidence from Digital Foundry, right? People aren't complaining about it, right? People are just stating their disdain for it, that how they're upset with the product that they paid for, and they're getting bad performance from it, right? And a lot of people enjoyed the franchise, and it seems like it's a disservice that a game came out bad. A game came out so buggy. It shouldn't have came out in this state, right? But now they're sitting here saying that the game is like their kid. Oh, do people make money off their kids, right? I know some people are blessed enough to have their kids go to the league or whatever. I don't think they just made this shit just to love it, right? They made this shit to make some fucking money. And if they want to make some money, then they should optimize their game.
So he's out there and he's doing this. So is there a fine line, Jay, between defending your baby, in this case his game and his team, versus the product that's out there? Because, I mean, at the end of the day...
Mooch, why not just call him out? Why not just call him out and say that he's shitty and that what his remarks are tone deaf and that he has no room to open his mouth and say anything? Why are we defending him and saying that, oh, this game is like his baby? That's bullshit. Right? His baby's ugly, right? His baby's ugly and stinky, right? Nobody likes his baby. It's an ugly baby, right? I don't give a fuck if that's what he loves, right? Shout out to, we got Echo in this bitch. What's happening, dog? Why are we defending this guy? But this is just the beginning.
Remember something. No matter how much you admire it, we are paying $70 in certain cases for the deluxe edition, upwards of $120 or $130.
Damn. $120, $130 for the deluxe edition, and it's running like shit even on the 5090 card. But you guys are defending, saying, "Oh, but it's like his baby." Okay.
Out to Destiny will tell you well.
Yeah, his baby was born with optimal issues. Yeah, that's insane. Yes, I'm losing my mind. This shit is insane as fuck.
Keys, you could have got it for 110. But I mean, Jay, what do you think? Where's the fine line there?
I'm going to be honest. Maybe my opinion will be opposite of everybody else's, but I like Randy Pitchford. I like what he's doing.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, because you guys like getting railed. You guys get railed by a PlayStation all the time, right? This is business as usual.
Sometime you need to tell gamers to shut the fuck up. Pardon my French. Stop complaining and whining about everything, because trust me, he sees you guys with all the other games that you bully everybody else around. And
all the other games that you guys bully around, the games that you guys pull out your wallet and actually buy, the games that you guys buy with your hard-earned money, you guys should just shut the fuck up and be happy that you're getting games that run like shit, right? Is that right, J-Dub?
Complain about this, you can't complain about that, especially the PC dudes.
Let's
face it, 99%.
Yeah, especially the PC dudes, yeah, because we don't just bend over and get railed by PlayStation, right? We don't just bend over and get railed, right? We bully them, right? Yeah, because we stand up for ourselves, and we say, if you want my hard-earned money, you better optimize the fucking game. We don't just accept anything like you guys do with your punk-ass PS5 Pro, right? But here we go. We got to talk shit about the PC guys, right? We just have to.
Some have shitty PCs. They do. It's just a fact, right?
Oh, yeah. Shit. But here's the funny thing, though. The shitty PCs run circles around your fucking PS5 Pro. Give me a shitty PC over a PS5 Pro any day of the week, right? From what I'm seeing, that pisser is failing all the time. Shit. Lives in the shadow of the PS5.
And so, you got this big game coming, and I mean, let's face it, we've been having frame generation for 4 generations now.
Yep.
And everybody
Yep.
uses it. Just fucking get over it.
Nope.
It is what it is.
Nope. You guys can keep using it. You guys can keep glazing it. You guys can keep on glazing all that bullshit. Nope. We're going to play shit natively. We're not going to glaze that shit. We're not a fan of that shit. And, you know, developers that understand that, they'll get our money. The ones that don't, then, you know, their games are just not going to sell well, right? Or we'll just wait until their game's on a deep sell. Yeah. Stop complaining about wasting money on badly made games with high prices. Yeah. PlayStation fanboys, ladies and gentlemen, right? PlayStation fanboys. What do I say? Whenever there's a shit take to be had, you always find a PlayStation guy delivering.
You know, and I don't know, but I like what Randy said. It's like, listen, you don't want
Of course
the fucking
you do.
game, don't buy it. Go fucking play. Go play your indies or some shit. This is the game that we made and we built, and we're
Yeah, Mooch is over there. He's giggling like a schoolgirl. Oh, that was funny, huh, Mooch? Yeah.
okay with it. We're having fun. Everybody else.
Hey, go ahead and take the mask off. Yeah. Even though Mooch, you played the shit and it crashed on you 6 or 7 times. Go ahead and Google. I said Google. Go ahead and giggle as you paid $120 to play this fucking game. And it's running like shit. Go ahead and giggle. I'm glad you find it funny, right? This must be a usual thing for you.
Have fun. Stop fucking complaining. Sometimes you need to tell the gamers to fucking stop complaining.
Yeah, you know, so
Sometimes we get to nitpick every little thing and let's face it.
Yeah.
We aren't developers.
Get the fuck out of here. And you're right. You guys aren't developers, but you guys will nitpick everything about Xbox, right? You guys have no problem talking shit about how terrible Xbox is, right? Lord forbid that we actually talk shit about a fucking game developer that has a badly optimized game, a poorly optimized game. Like I said, how is that complaining? I love this whole complaining thing, right? I mean, these guys are like, it sounds like you guys are complaining that people are criticizing the game, that people are criticizing the performance, paying customers, right? Yeah. My boy said yes. Tell your consumer base to shut the fuck up. Yes. Sometimes you just need to do that, right? They're self-reporting. They like being talked to like that. They like it. Didn't I say they're good little boys? That's how PlayStation does them, right?
We don't know what it takes to make a game. We don't know how difficult it is. You know,
you could have fooled me.
And I get it.
I mean, with the narratives you guys run around saying, you could have fooled me. Shit, you guys be talking about optimization and consoles holding gaming back and everything. You could have fooled me. What the fuck is this guy talking about? We complain because we want devs to improve the product that we leave. This is what I mean. They're just fucking stupid. They don't understand that. They don't understand that. That's why the only thing you can do, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're talking about debates and whatnot. There will be no debates. At this point, you niggas will just get farmed. Because obviously something's not wrapped tightly. Obviously, there's some screws loose. Obviously, these guys, it's like a fucking cult. They're sitting here talking about PC guys saying that they just complain when there's literally a game that's poorly optimized. This is not up for debate. You can go to Digital Foundry, you can go to any tech guy that you want to. They'll tell you that the game is running poorly, and they're putting it on the consumers, telling them to shut the fuck up. This is what I mean. These are what the PlayStation guys do, right? Don't complain when getting railed. Yeah, just bite the pillow and take it. Yeah, no Vaseline. That's just what they're used to doing. Yeah, I'm guessing they didn't buy Lost Soul Aside. I wouldn't be surprised if they bought it and played through that shit, and they just gritted their teeth and bared the shit, right? And they probably bought Snake Eater too, and just played through the shit. Right, that's what they do. That's what they're used to.
It's our money. We also get to sit in our armchairs and tell every developer and everybody how to do X, Y, and Z. And when they do that, we don't fucking.
Well, we wouldn't have to tell them that if they did it in the first place. That's what the issue is. We wouldn't have to say that it was badly optimized. We wouldn't have to do that if they didn't talk about it, right? My boy Echo in this thing, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. They used to being talked to disrespectful. Yeah, that's what they like. That's how you get their attention, right?
Go and buy and support the game anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There is a little bit to what you're saying there, Joe. We don't know what it's like to
No, Mooch. There's nothing to what he's saying. Nothing to what he's saying at all.
make a game. A. B, the other thing about it really is more and more games are launching, which I would say are broken. This game's not broken. It does have some performance issues. Some people would probably argue with me and say, wait a minute.
So it's not broken, but it has performance issues. Okay, Mooch.
Now, I was getting
walk that tightrope, Mooch.
down to 18 frames. I understand that. In that case, that's not playable. So
so then what are you saying then, Mooch?
I tip my cap to those folks. But my point is that for the most part, my game.
Oh, then what is your point then, Mooch? I'm just gonna keep on. What are you talking about, Mooch? It sounds broken. I'm just riding along, just listening to what he's saying. I'm like, Mooch, what are you talking about, Mooch? Sounds like you're saying a whole bunch of nothing right now, Mooch.
Ran pretty damn smooth. It crashed about 5 or 6 times. Again, I'll say that.
So did it run smooth or did it fucking crash 5 or 6 times, Mooch? I mean, god damn. I'm not even going to speak on that. Mooch is making my head spurt. Yeah, Mooch be mooching. What is he talking about? So did it run smooth, but it crashed 5 or 6 times?
And
playing on the PC? Or,
PC, yeah. Well, because I'm double dipping. I want to get on PS5. I literally wait to see what's going on with the console.
And he's going to double dip. It's going to crash 5 or 6 times, and he's going to double dip. And people wonder why these guys put out undeveloped games, because there's guys like this. Not only will they buy the game, but they'll get on their little podcast and pretend like the game has no issues. And then they'll tell the people complaining about the game in the space, they'll tell them to shut the fuck up and quit complaining. That's what they'll do. That's why they put out unoptimized shit, because there's shills like this who will double dip. My boy said, why double dip? So he could play it on the Pro, of course, buddy. He wants to play it, I don't think it's PS5 Pro Enhanced, but when it gets PS5 Pro Enhanced, of course.
And they're telling me that it was dipping pretty low. So I said, well, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to go pick it up and double dip now. I'll wait. I mean, if it's not going to, then I'm just going to stay on the one where I have steady frames. The frame rate I haven't had an issue with at all.
But you said that it's crashing.
But you are right. You have to do the frame gen there. I had DLSS on. You have to have, I did play it at 4K. And it seemed to run all right. I was having a good time with it.
Buddy, take off that frame gen. I don't know. Maybe run it at 1440. You know what I mean? My car, my car ain't broken. The oil needs to be changed, and there's a crack in the engine, but it's not broken. Yeah, exactly. It's not broken though.
I'm kind of at a point where I'm a bit biased because
yeah, you said you lost all credibility by saying frame gen. I know. I heard that shit. I said, nope, you lost me.
I am a Borderlands fanboy, I guess, to a certain extent. I love it. I love the series.
Yeah, we can tell. You love it so much that you're shilling for it, even though it's poorly optimized. Like I said, thank God that we've identified. That you're just a little fanboy, and people don't know that you're not credible, right? Thank God that's been established.
So I do understand where you're coming from. To just kind of split the uprights, we'll go to the Great Dark Optimist, and if you guys are ready for an opinion, I hope you guys got a drink ready and your seatbelt on. Go ahead, Jeff.
I want to say this real quick.
Go ahead.
I want to say this real quick. I'm not by any means saying go and support a broken game, right? A broken game.
That's what you're doing, though. You just told everybody to shut the fuck up. That's exactly what you're doing. My boy said, no, you do not mooch. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, that's exactly what you're doing, though, J-Dub.
It's a broken game.
Broken game is
yeah.
I agree, Thug Shitsu. Yeah, Randy split their uprights, and they loved every second of it, right? They sat there with a smile on their face.
The game was Cyberpunk when it launched, right? That was a broken game. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we get on this podcast every week for years and years and years, and we nitpick any game. It doesn't matter what it is. We find the very little
no. You don't nitpick PlayStation. Go ahead.
Nuances about it, and we complain. And it's like, as gamers, sometimes, man, we need to just shut the fuck up and enjoy gaming.
I disagree. No, you can shut the fuck up, right? You can just shut the fuck up, period, and not talk any of this. But we're going to continue to call out poorly optimized games, because we would hate for somebody to spend their hard-earned money on a game that's not working correctly, right? Because as gamers, that's not right. And we don't want to condone that, right? We don't want to support that.
Yeah, man. There's something.
And shout out to Echo. Welcome to the pack, right? We in there? I appreciate it, my dog. Yeah, 18 frames per second equals nitpicking. Yes, it crashed 5 to 6 times, but we're nitpicking the game. Interesting.
To that, in a sense, I saw a lot of people, because a lot of people, the reason I kind of hear what Jay's saying, and I'm nodding my head agreeing here, is just because
because you're stupid. Because you're stupid. You just don't know what you're talking about. That's the only way I could sum it up. Because you're dumb.
So a lot of people complaining online, and I'll address a lot of people in the chat have a lot to say about this, which I'll get to in a second. But to be honest with you,
there's really nothing to say about it, dog. Like, that's the thing. Like, to say anything about it, it would be giving you way too much credit, right? To even entertain this stupid shit. What you're saying is so dumb. The fact that you literally backed up what J-Dub said and started giggling like a schoolgirl. I mean, dog, you said more than enough. And then you turned around and talked about how you play the game with frame gen, right? While it's crashing 5 to 6 times. Like, dog, you are a fucking fool. Like, there's no other way to put it. And I'm not even trying to be rude. Like that's me putting it in a polite way.
Is I see a lot of people complaining about it, and then literally the
Yeah, I see a lot of people complaining about it. I mean, there you go. Yeah, back in the pack, baby. Yes, of course. Of course.
writing articles being like, had problems. This wasn't this. My frames weren't this. Whatever performance wasn't up to snuff. At the same time, best Borderlands of all time. Loved every minute of it. I'm like, I'm reading this all within one article. It's all the same article. And I'm like, well, which is it? Should I believe the first paragraph or the last paragraph?
I mean, you should believe your two eyes on your fucking face, nigga. You've seen the game crash 5 to 6 times. Am I missing something? Right? Because I played it from the beginning from a context. Am I missing something? You said the game crashed 5 to 6 times. And that it's like, what do you mean? Are you missing something? What do you go with? Go with what you've seen. The game is crashing. The game is not working. I mean, holy shit. Almost as if shill's gonna shill. Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Jay. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm talking about.
You know what to say. You're shilling it. You're literally downplaying the fact that the game crashed 5 to 6 times on you. And I think he has like a 50 series card too, right? He talks about it. So you're literally you have literally one of the newest cards in gaming. You're running this shit with boo-boo ass frame gen. The game is crashing, and you're still shilling. You're still defending it, right? And you're defending J-Dub, defending Randy Pitchford, and all he said was that PC guys need to shut the fuck up, right? I know. Can Mooch explain the user score of 4.5? Well, you know they don't care about the user score. They just care about the Metacritic score, right? They just care about what the urinalists have to say.
So
that's how it is.
It is what it is, I guess. Dark, what do you think? How do you split the uprights on this? Because I will say this, Mag, Jay, and what Dessinger's going to say in a minute, because he's going to.
Yeah, exactly. Gamer Live Studio, I agree 1,000%. The God X Damage Control podcast, yes.
Go off. But Dark, I don't necessarily think if you want to play this game, it's not broken to where you can't play it. It does have some frustrations about it. There's some work.
It's not broken to where you can't play it. I mean, you can play it. It's just the game's going to crash frequently. Right? From what we're hearing from you.
Rounds on PC. I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if these clowns defend Mind's Eye. Yeah, it's that same energy.
There's no excusing here. $70 is $70. It's your money. So there's no wrong answer. But Dark, where are you? Did you, because I didn't get a chance to talk to you about this beforehand. Did you get a chance to, are you a Borderlands guy? Do you have Borderlands 4? Or if not, why didn't you pick it up?
Bro, I'm a Borderlands fanatic.
That's what I thought, actually. But
wow.
I didn't want to say you were.
I mean, so maybe that's just what it is. Maybe they're just fanboy. Because, like, you know, I'm a Falcons fanboy, right? You guys know I get up here and I start talking crazy about my Falcons. Do I not? So I understand, like, that as well. But it's like, are you guys so much fanboys of Borderlands that your guys are going to defend its poor performance? That's what it's looking like.
Like, no.
So... Like, when I heard Borderlands 4 was coming out, I was like, I gotta get that day one. And I did. And I played it.
Yeah, see, Richard O'Becky, he's literally... See, we're thinking on the same wavelength. He's like, fanboys of Borderlands. Explains the ramp. Yes. I'm like, now it's making sense. So these guys are just fanboys of the game. That's why they're defending this shit. Like, I'm wondering. I'm like, I've heard nothing but bad things about this game. Why are these guys defending it? And, I mean, late Borderlands. Oh, Borderlands 3 and 4. Okay. I mean, I played the third one. I didn't like it that much, but everybody says that's the weakest one.
And I love it. And I've had a few issues. I've had one crash on my PS5 Pro. I've been playing on PS5 because I'm a peasant console gamer. And I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving the game. I mean, yeah, there are some times where it does stutter here and there, even in the quality and the performance mode.
Yikes.
I mean, honestly, I don't really tell a difference between the quality or the performance mode because
because let's be real, and I can respect that because you guys don't care about the bells and whistles. You just want to plug and play, right? And I don't know if they have the option for you guys to see the frame rate on this game, right? Because I know only certain games let you guys see the frame rate, so you don't know. I understand that, brother.
I think because of the art style, I can't really tell the difference. Like, no, because you don't have the option to have a frame rate counter. That's how you can't count the frames, right? I don't know if they gave you the option or not. I don't have the game, so I don't know if they give the option or not. But it's looking like that might be the case, or maybe he just doesn't know how to turn it on. I could tell the difference in the frames, you know, because the frames are more at a 30 solid 30 on.
Damn, a solid 30. He's playing this shit on a solid 30. Holy shit. Yep, I like Mafia 3, but it did have a lot of problems. Exactly. I mean, I just don't understand why we can't just be honest.
The quality mode than they are on the performance mode. Like the performance mode kind of dips down to like 20 to like to like 15 sometimes.
That's rough.
But
that's rough.
Yeah, but
my boy said 30 is solid. Yes, on the pisser. He got it on the pisser, and he's talking about how it's dropping to like 13 or whatever. Like, buddy, you're playing on the pisser, and there it is. Exactly.
For me personally, I'm loving the game. I have to agree with J-Dub on Randy Pitchford. Like,
wow. So wait a minute. Did he just say it was dropping to like 13, but he's still playing with, and he agrees with Randy Pitchford?
The frames are more at a 30, solid 30 on the quality mode than they are on the performance mode. Like the performance mode kind of dips down to like 20 to like to
$750 for a solid 30. Yeah, that's insane. 30 FPS to 13 frames per second. I knew that's what I heard. I just had to hear it again.
Like 15 sometimes.
That's rough.
But
that's rough.
Yeah.
What? To like 15?
Like to like 15 sometimes.
That's rough.
To like 15 sometimes. So it's going from a solid 30. So it's not a solid 30 if it's dropping to 15, by the way. So it's dropping to 15 frames. It's fluctuating between 15 to 30 frames. And you're saying that you're loving it and you agree with J-Dub.
But
that's rough.
Yeah.
My boy said, but J-Dub talking like a single mom, telling guys to accept her and her kids. Yeah, exactly.
But
a great analogy.
For me personally, I'm loving the game. I have to agree with J-Dub on Randy Pitchford. Like,
shout out to Why So Serious. And I've heard this plenty of times. This is a great point. Randy Pitchford and the Ponies have the same logic. Yeah, it seems like they're two peas in a pod. They really like this Randy Pitchford guy.
The dude, how long have we known Randy Pitchford?
Quite a while.
Since we've been in gaming, since we've been.
My boy said 15. OMG. Come on the pisser. LOL. Gears of War Reloaded is running 10 times better, and that's a third-party Xbox game running better on your PS5 Pro, which is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't. These guys love glazing that thing.
Since we've seen him make Borderlands, like we've known him for a long time, so we know how he is. We know.
Oh, so we're just gonna excuse him saying stupid shit and blatantly lying about the performance, shilling a bad product, right?
Oh,
yeah, they talk about Randy like he's a friend. Yeah, that's what this dude's doing right now, talking about we know Randy. I don't know shit about the dude other than he's a freaky guy and he likes to leave his hard drives, his a USB or whatever, that he likes to leave his fucking shit playing around, right? They play hide the sausage with him on the regular. That's what it sounds like.
How he's gonna be when his games come out, or when a movie comes out that he, that wasn't very good, but
Yeah. He defends shitty products, right? And he goes after the consumers.
We know how he is, so he's not gonna be. Why are people so surprised that he was gonna say what he was gonna say? Like,
yeah. So people shouldn't be surprised. They should just let him talk. You shouldn't be surprised. You should just shut up and consume product, right? And enjoy it, even if you're playing it 15 to 30 frames, right? Randy is the CEO. He doesn't make the game. That's a great point, right? I don't. These dudes are full of shit, man.
Like, we already know what he was gonna say. Like,
yeah, was it a shock?
When people said that they had performance issues and things like that, I was like, Randy Pitchford's gonna come out and say some dumbass shit, and which he did. He always does.
Yeah,
which is funny. It makes it fun, and it makes me laugh.
Oh boy, said, I can't believe these clowns are defending Borderlands 4. This is absolutely a shame. Stop it. I can't believe it either. Right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, they're coming through with the cope, but this is just, I could have never predicted this, right? I would have thought that this is a easy W. This is easy to assess. It's easy to know which side to be on. Be on the side of the consumer. The consumer deserves better than this, but instead they're actually defending Randy Pitchford. My boy said, am I really catching this live? Yes, sir, you are. This is happening right now.
It doesn't bother me in the slightest what he says, because I'm still gonna play the game. I'm still gonna enjoy the game. And
okay, so then your opinion isn't valid, right? Because you're just a fanboy and you're just gonna buy no matter what. Noted.
You know, I think
This is the easiest layup, and once again, they somehow hit the backboard and their face and still missed the shot. Yes. Defending the indefensible. Yes, only a PlayStation guy. What did I tell you? Whenever there's a shit take to be had in the gaming industry, you will see PlayStation guys stumbling over each other to take that fucking shit take, to provide it. My boy said, what's the next salt? Oh, we got the Lono hour, right? We're going to get Lono. He's going to be begging. It's going to be good, right?
To touch on a little bit of what J-Dub was saying with the whole, you know, we complain about these games, but then we don't buy them. And this happens on a constant basis. Like right now, I'm seeing people complaining about Ghost of Yote because of one of the
yeah, and then we got to throw in the Ghost of Yote defense too, right? I mean, since we're just running defense force, of course, there we go.
The developers said about what's going on in the news right
My boy said these fanboys should defend Nintendo too. Oh, you know they will. They like to hide behind Nintendo.
now. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, so don't be like, oh, well, what is he talking about? You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You already know.
Yeah, a receiver trying to catch the ball, but he misses it and gets popped by the defense. Yes, exactly. I'm laughing so hard. Miss Gator asked you, listening to that cigarette guy again. Yeah. She know what time it is. Yeah. Here we go. Leave my exclusives alone. Yeah. Yeah, now we got to talk about Ghost of Yote. But mind you, this is a PS5 Pro owner, right? So we already seen this coming. I like Borderlands 4, but the game runs like trash. I have to use FrameGen. Yeah, see, like a game that I talk about all the time that had like a shitty launch that I enjoyed was Callisto Protocol, right? I enjoyed fucking Callisto, but the game ran like shit. It was a stuttery mess. That's indefensible. I can't sit here and say, oh, I think people were too hard. I think people were just complaining about the game. Like, I would sound like a fucking idiot.
And everybody's all like, I don't want to buy that game. I'm not buying it. I'm all like, I'm buying that shit, dude, day one. Like, I don't care. I don't care what somebody else said. I don't give a crap.
Yeah.
Like, if I want a game, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna enjoy it. And
well, I'm glad you got that off your chest. I know it was bothering you that so many people were saying that they weren't gonna buy the exclusive. Smoking on that exclusives pack. Yeah. Refuse to use FrameGen. I just can't. Yeah. It's the same as motion blur. Exactly. I will always turn that shit off. Right. I just can't use it.
That's the same thing with Borderlands, and I love that this game.
We got Reforged in pain. Hey, leave Randy alone. Holy shit. All right, Lono. All right.
Taking what Borderlands 3 has done and what Borderlands 2 has done, and kind of combined it into this fun experience, and the loot has been amazing. Like, and then
listen, y'all better be careful, boy. Reforged is in here, boy. Unless you guys are ready to buckle it, god damn it. Unless you guys are ready to buckle it to the ring, brother. Y'all better shit. Reforged, he's seen some people were shilling and defending, shit that's bad for the consumer. So Reforged had to show up. This is a stuck up. Give me all your codes. Chop, chop, chop. My boy, it's a stick up, god damn it.
I've just been grinding this whole entire time, dude. Like,
what level are you at, Dark?
I'm at like level almost 20, I think. Yeah,
okay.
Right now I'm at 19.
These guys are something else.
I've been playing it for like 18 hours. I've just been doing side stuff, been exploring the world.
Same.
And
on a PS5 Pro from 15 to 30 frames. He's been bouncing from 15 to 30 frames, having the time of his life.
And I'm having a blast, man. And that's what it should be about. Not
having a blast.
Whatever.
That's it. To get to kind of the root.
Yeah, and that's what it should be about. Just glazing. Yeah, grinding at 13 FPS. Yeah, must take a long time. My boy Why So Serious said, level 20 ain't shit. 18 hours of crash. Yeah, well, maybe it's because he's at 13 FPS. Yeah, having the time of my life, having a blast.
The root of gaming again and having a good time with it. And it's the same thing. I think, like I said, you said you're 18 hours, probably you said level 18, 19. Probably.
Richard Omega, back to plug and play. Why does it sound familiar? Because they always like to fucking go to I don't care about all that stuff, man. It sounds just like MBG with Metal Gear Solid, right? I just want to plug and play. I don't care about all the frames. That doesn't matter to me, right? Hey, give them some credit, Sigs. These fanboys are used to 30 FPS. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I mean, it's dropping to 15 frames and shit.
I think I'm level 14 or 15, something like that. And I'm at, like I said, somewhere between that 12 and 14 hour. I don't sit there and clock it in. But my point being is that I do every single what do you call it? Their exclamation mark side quest. I'm there. I've actually just taken time to go back and just like loot different areas and just check everything out in the world. And again, it really does come down to what do we all kind of get in the game for is the fun of it, right? This game for me is
yeah, but it's not fun when it's not running well. I can't believe you guys we're 24 minutes in and these guys are they just been defending this fucking game. It's insane.
Ton of fun, right? It's that looter shooter, that vibe that I've been waiting for a very long time.
And this is what I mean. Like, I'm playing devil's advocate, but it's like, imagine somebody who's not on Twitter, who's just listening to this podcast, who's going to take their advice and buy this shitty, underperforming game. Shout out to Yada Zach, Mooch talking nonsense. I know. What else is new?
And it was funny because I said on the
he's got the mic in his mouth and he's just yelling. I mean, goddamn. I wonder how much hearing I've lost from listening to fucking Mooch.
Oh, as I will go to Death Singer next here and ask Death Singer. I remember asking the panel, I said, do you think this game has any chance, Borderlands 4, of being a nominee, not a winner, but a nominee for a game of the year? And everyone was like, not Borderlands, no way. And now I saw some articles and people saying this could be a nominee. So
my boy said, guys, find yourself a woman that loves you as much as Mooch loves Randy P. Yeah, and J-Dub, he told the PC guys to shut the fuck up.
That's your
absolutely not.
Okay, well, there you go, everybody. That's it.
Thank you. The game is not. Thank you, a PC guy. Thank you. How he sat with his mouth closed and didn't say anything for so long. Thank you, Def Singer. Yet again, Def Singer, the only guy with some fucking sense on the goddamn show.
Not good enough for that. If you look at the roster of games that have come out this year so far. Well, if you look
how dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? Do you not see the damn game?
If you look just at the basic roster, like, you have to throw Death Stranding in there, right? That's a lock. Then you have to throw in Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? So now you're 2. Then you have to throw Expedition 33. Now you're at 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then you're probably going to throw Kingdom Come in there. You're at 4. Then you're going to throw Silk Song in there. That's 5.
My boy's asking the real questions. He says, how many podcasts has Crap Gamer skipped? Ever since the Helldiver 2 Xbox port, he has not come back. Yeah, I'm waiting for him, right? I found me that woman. Hey, shout out to Aztec Warrior. He's in love. No. It's not even close to being a nominee. Exactly. I would be shocked if it got a nominee.
And now you have one more spot, and that's going to get taken up by Ghost of Yote. There we go. Job done. There's your 6. That's your Game of the Year nominees. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna glaze. They're gonna glaze game. Ghost of Yote. They're gonna glaze. What's the name of it? Death Stranding 2. Like, come on. Let's not do this. We know the games. Come on.
But the thing is, it's like, unfortunately, with stacked years, we saw last year, some games that should have been nominated didn't get nominated just because the year is so stacked. So obviously, and obviously Borderlands it has its controversy. So that's probably going to go.
My boy said, J-Dub can't even get a real dub in this community. More JLs. And this was an easy dub. Such an easy dub. Just to say, this game runs like shit. They shouldn't have released the game in this state. Maybe they should have delayed it. I don't know why they released this. This is unacceptable. That's all they had to say. Next topic. But they're actually fucking defending this shit.
So you look at most of those games.
Not at least Def Singer isn't.
Controversy to him, but this does. Now, on to Randy and his dumbass self.
Yes.
Telling people how to give advice. It's like...
Oh, Mooch, shut the fuck up. Don't you Def Singer him. Yeah, his stupid punk ass. He's a fucking idiot. He's a nincompoop, right? The dude is stupid, yes.
I'm able to play Cyberpunk 0.40p, high settings, 80 FPS.
Yeah.
With path tracing.
Yeah.
Right.
I picked up Borderlands 4, 1440p, max settings. Tell me why I'm getting below 60 FPS.
It's a great question, Def Singer.
Yeah, I don't
it's
have
it's a poorly optimized game.
Yeah, but didn't it take Cyberpunk
it was a poorly optimized game.
like a while for them to get it to that point?
Yeah, but you have to understand, I'm running path tracing on Cyberpunk, right? This game...
Well, I don't know. I don't play on PC.
Borderlands 4...
Okay, yeah, so then shut your mouth.
4 has no chance in graphic fidelity versus a Cyberpunk with path tracing, right? They're just not even in the same ballpark because Cyberpunk just looks fucking.
My boy said Mag is so corny. Yeah, he'd be up here placating. He'd be tap dancing for them PlayStation guys, right? But he said he played it on his Pro because PlayStation promoting Borderlands 4. That's why they're capping for it. Oh, Yadazak may have cracked the code. That is a good point.
But
well, two different art styles as well. So
well, they are two different art styles. But you're telling me you're a big open world, right? And I'm running at the same settings, similar settings. And my game is performing worse. Borderlands 4 does not look as good as this, so there is no reason.
True,
no reason.
Cyberpunk had like 6-7 years to get it optimized and fixed and patched.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Cyberpunk wasn't like that
sure.
day one. So we got to at least give them.
I mean, but he's just showing an example that it can be done and that it shouldn't be that much of a problem since it's not as graphically demanding, right? The Pro is the worst place to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the price and everything, I terrible.
Give him that.
But
give him that.
Let him off the hook.
Give him what? Yeah, we can't let him off the hook. Thank you, Def Singer.
Because it's like you not only do you release the game, not only do you have problems on console with the memory leak, like the PS5 version, tons of articles. The memory leak is tanking the performance the longer you play. That shouldn't be like the game is broken in some aspects because on PC you have frame gen, you have DLSS, you can get around it. On console, you don't have frame gen, you don't have DLSS.
Yikes!
You don't have these systems. So the longer you play,
and honestly, you guys wouldn't want that shit. Honestly, that shit is the boo boo trash.
The worse your performance gets, that's very unfair on the console players. Now on the PC side, with my graphics card power, your game. Your job is to sell me the game, right? Now, if you're releasing a game that is doing this and then telling me, oh, turn on frame gen, turn on DLSS.
No.
I shouldn't have to for your game because you didn't optimize your game. I'm having to do this because of you.
Yes.
I should not have to do this.
Yes.
But because of your choices, I am now forced to do this.
Oh, wow. Isn't that crazy? Wow. A PC guy talking sense. Wow. Wow. I'm like Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 I'm shocked.
So, of course, as most games that come out broken and then fix later, and you could blame Unreal Engine 5 for part of this.
Yeah.
It's not totally on Randy. It's not totally on them. I can't put it all on them because they're using this dog shit engine for whatever reason. And it's just... People are playing it, but people are like,
My boy said Mooch will probably cut in again and derail the conversation. I could definitely see that coming.
Want to have to deal with this, and that's why I refunded it, and I will play it on sale because
easy W, just a W. This Def Singer cat, like I said, the only guy worth listening to on the podcast.
I want to love this game because from what I'm hearing, it's exactly what I wanted. Because Borderlands 3 was a disappointment to me personally. It was like that garbage ass villain you had in Borderlands 3 was not it. So Borderlands 4 looks like, they get into it. Well, yeah, villains, but either way, garbage, forgettable game. But this game looks like it's on the right track from what I've heard in the story, the villains, everything. I want to love the game, but your performance and you not optimizing your game is preventing me from loving your game. So it's going to be what it's going to be.
Fair.
I'll stand on that.
Stand on it. Yeah.
Randy,
yeah.
Get off X.
Yeah, normal PC guy things. We'll stand on business. We ain't opening our wallets, right? We're not going to shell for unoptimized games, right? Of course.
Get off Twitter and just fix your game, please. Just stop tweeting. You don't need to tweet anymore because all you're doing is having arguments with people that don't care.
Yeah, the arguing online. Don't get me.
He's probably on X and fixing the game at the same time.
he might be.
I don't know. There's people saying that he doesn't fix shit, that he's just a CEO. So I don't know.
Knowing Randy, he's probably doing it all at the same time.
Shout out to Art Vandalays. Borderlands over Silk.
I didn't know you guys knew Randy. You guys are friends? You guys hang out?
Song. Oh, that'll get something started. Shout out to Blaze here, too. Shout out to Blaze 4K. He says Borderlands is great and it looks good to me. Shout out to Blaze.
They're saying it took 6 years for Cyberpunk to get there, but they done it within. But they done it within the year. The 6 years is just how old the game is. Yeah, that's true.
It's great to have Blaze here in the chat.
That is a good point.
Yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes down to it, that I think each of you made some really good points. I think we'll keep an eye on this. Desinger, I don't blame you one bit for the return there on that. I think.
Damn, we got the first party strategy shift. Okay, we're gonna listen to some of this cope, right? We're gonna hear some of this cope about the first party, or if anything, let me see. I might just go to Astro because I know Astro had some of this, right? It might be the time to go over to Astro, and then we can get into the Lono hour, right? Because that boy was coping his ass off. I got a refund on the game. It was unoptimized. It was an unoptimized mess. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. From what I've seen, that's how it seems. You know, Gearbox has been making Borderlands games forever. You'd think they had nailed the formula and optimization already. I mean, just look at Dying Light the Beast. From what I've heard, right, their game's running with no issues, right? I don't know. You know, that's why I bought the shit. Okay, so I think it was. Let me see. Okay, so the Ponyfire podcast really tried to run the PC gamers don't buy single player games agenda when Bless Red was in the chat. Let's see.
So wait, so Blessed Red, he's saying no, he's calling a
Oh, and Nib joined. Nibbles, yes.
Off there, he's saying, Jay, no, you're not right. He says, come on, we got to stop with that. He says single player games sell great on PC.
Some do, yeah.
Oh man,
Blessed.
Oh, that's not a question. They do. I mean, Stellar Blade is into the chat. Come on, you know they do.
I'm trying to figure out which ones.
Stellar Blade.
Actually, I can give you a list.
You got a list.
Black Myth Wukong, Cyberpunk, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, he's talking about just single player games, period. I thought he was talking about PlayStation games. Is he out of his fucking mind? I mean, dude, what the hell is he talking about?
You have Elden Ring, Hogwarts
Witcher.
Legacy, Baldur's Gate 3, Witcher, like
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You also have, yeah. So those are like,
you know, there's a shit ton of games. Armored Core. I mean, Death Singer's roasting his pony. I can't believe he's on our panel with all these guys, dog. Like that shit must be an extreme headache.
That's just in the top selling games. So that's a whole bunch of single player games.
But they are all ARPGs. Like,
yeah.
Have RPG elements.
Okay, so what difference does that make? What the fucking goalpost shit is that? They're all ARPGs. Yeah, we're in the era of fucking ARPGs and Souls-like and shit like that. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, we already established, right?
I mean, there's games of all different genres that sell well. Look at Personas, the Persona games, right? I mean, even though those are RPG games, but you guys get what I mean. There's plenty of games that sell well. We're just moving the goalposts, right?
PC started the whole, it started the whole RPG thing, right? So of course that's the home for it, but
of course that's the home for it. So you guys were just talking out the side of your fucking neck. So single player games do sell on PC. I mean, dude, the PC guys, we buy more games than you guys. Stop it. The pony goalposts are on wheels. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, I don't see single player games on y'all shit. All I see is Madden, COD, and FIFA. I mean, what the hell are you guys doing?
All of these other games. I mean, you got to think about it, right? PlayStation, a game comes to PlayStation, it sells 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 million copies, and people say, "Oh, that's not enough."
If it's Madden, COD, or FIFA, it do shit.
Flop.
Or no, it sell more than that. But you guys get what I mean. Like, what you guys barely have even games coming out, right? I just don't get it. Are these guys gonna mention PS5 Pro dog shit performance? Of course they're not.
But then these multiplats come to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, and it sells like 2 million copies, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, great job, good job!"
Yeah.
On a higher install.
Seriously,
the consistency is not there on that, and it's right because Dragon's Dogma 2 sold 2 million, right? And it was
yeah.
I mean, when you guys say that the console is dead, I think they're talking about Helldivers. You guys say that the console's dead and that no one's gonna buy the game because it's on Game Pass. Like literally, we've documented you guys sitting around pocket watching. Then the game sells well, so people laugh at it because you guys just look wrong and you guys just look stupid. So of course you don't like it because it makes you look dumb and it contradicts a lot of your stupid talking points.
Critically acclaimed. Everyone's like, wow, it's amazing. They did unbelievable numbers. And then PlayStation will do, 3 million sales on exclusive.
My talk said every year I go back to Skyrim. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that shit. Is J-Dub going to mention the difference between development costs versus port costs? Does he know the difference? Because I do. No, of course he doesn't. Of course not.
Exclusively PS5. And they're like, man, looks like another letdown.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what?
So like I said, Sony games can sell 3-4 million copies in 3 days, and people call it a flop.
Yeah.
But then it comes to PC and Xbox, and all in 7 different platforms, and it sells 2 million copies, and people are like high five, and I just shake my head. I'm like, what the Twilight Zone am I living in?
You go back, Jay. You go back.
Isn't there like 3 billion PCs out there?
Yeah, you go back to your numbers, and you're like, wait a minute.
1 million. Yeah, you sell 1 million copies, and people are like, oh, this is great. It's like, bro, I'm just that's why I retired. That's why I retired from podcasting and all that. It's just
he retired from podcasting, but he's just on a podcast delivering some of the most shit takes I've heard this whole entire fucking week. I mean, thank God that you stepped back in. I see why you retired from podcasts, because you were just telling PC guys to shut the fuck up because they were complaining about the game playing like shit. Like sales. Why do we care? I know these guys are fucking insane, and that just shows when you guys, right? Because I know there's some Xbox guys in the chat. When you guys were out here flexing about how that shit sold on Xbox, just know that shit got them really butthurt. That shit got them so upset. I mean, they're the ones that like to talk about console sales, right? So not console sales, but they're the ones who like to talk about sales. So when there was sales information to talk about, right? The Xbox guys, they went and they dropped it on your doorstep, right? Why are you crying about the shit?
I'm done. I'm done.
You're like, I'm exhausted. You're like, I can't argue with someone who's saying 2 is greater than 3.
The game changed.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't
the game
do it.
changed. I'm just old.
Oh yeah, you guys got cooked. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys look stupid. So now it's the game change. What fucking game? What game? What game are we talking about? Please explain. Okay, now we got nothing triggers ponies more if your PlayStation template games, or I think he's saying temple games, aren't a thing. Okay, let's see.
Is Silent Hill F is looking like it's going to be amazing?
Shout out to Void Rat. Has to mention Xbox. It's impossible for J-Dub to say a sentence without saying it. Yeah, of course he does.
Like, it's getting great reviews. Are you guys? Is this going to be a game you pick up, or I guess I'll go to no Death Singer.
1000%.
Absolutely.
No,
why would you not pick up Dark? By the way, change it. We're talking about Silent Hill F. Why not Death Singer?
The thing is, I can't because there's other games coming out like Trails.
Shit, I'll try Silent Hill F. I'm gonna play that shit.
The Sky, the remake Trails in the Sky first.
I actually bought that shit. Your boy Siggs, they got your boy Siggs this morning. Your boy Siggs was chilling his ass off, boy. I bought Dying Light Deluxe Edition. Then I turned around and bought the fucking Sky remake. They made off like a thief with Siggs shit.
Remake.
Oh my god.
There's a few other games coming out. I absolutely adore the Trail series. So unfortunately, it's gonna have to go on the back burner, just like Monster Hunter did, just like Assassin's Creed Shadows did. Like
my boy said, they much rather play Borderlands 4 that is 13 frames per second, but not a well optimized game like Silent Hill. That is great. Yeah, I know. A pony logic.
I don't even think you get the Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Like, no, the thing is, I will, because I'll just wait until a Steam sale happens.
Don't waste your time.
Like
I didn't say you won't. I didn't say you wouldn't own it, but you're not gonna play it.
I will play it because I did that for Valhalla.
Oh god, you beat Valhalla?
Yeah, and that
oh
is
my god,
the fucking worst Assassin's Creed in history.
You should get a medal for that.
Like Origins and Odyssey are fantastic, but Valhalla,
listen, my boy said he won't pick it up because he's scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting scared too. But I've been playing that Chronos shit, and your boy Siggs, I've been toughing through that shit. Goddamn it.
I will say this: the combat in Shadows,
paid you $1 million to finish
the combat in Shadows is better than the others by a landslide. Right? Unbelievable.
Oh hell no, not at all. I did not like the Shadows combat. You need a 4090 or 5090 for a 1440 60 FPS in Borderlands 4. Yeah, I know. It's insane how they're glazing this shit.
And I still could not bring myself to finish Shadows.
Yeah, because it wasn't a good game. How are you guys going to keep on glazing this?
Can't finish any of these games.
I am so done with Assassin's Creed. I said that. I said it after Valhalla, and then
I literally have only finished like 4 games this year.
Yeah. Oh,
wow.
So this is
self-report.
I finished loads of games, but this is what I don't understand about Death Singer, right? He will play he'll play derivative, monotonous, tedious games that are like, but then he won't play single player bangers that don't have the same repetition.
Single player bangers, right? PlayStation games. The combat must have been really ass on the other Assassin's Creed if that was better. I'm telling you, dude. I played the original Assassin's Creed. Loved that shit. Loved it, right? I played the second one. Loved it. I don't know what he's talking about, right? Ponies don't play games. Yeah, the first one was my favorite, by far. Shadows is trash. Yeah, I know. I don't know what he's talking about. I put 10 hours into that shit and it was terrible. Borderlands 4 completely crashed my PC twice. I don't doubt it. I know the performance is terrible. I can't believe they've been in here defending it, but they're definitely going to be playing baby steps. Yeah, I know. They'll defend it. And these dudes talking about certified bangers, right? What bangers? The cinematic slop?
No,
we're talking about a guy who plays Trails games, okay?
And Trail, yeah, you're talking about me, god damn it. Yes, buddy. The Trails in the Sky, the first chapter is a fucking banger, right? Now, granted, I haven't beat it yet, right? I only put like 18 hours in the original one, but I'm looking forward to this shit. This shit is a banger. Yes, Trails in the Sky, the first chapter is a fucking banger. Any way you want to slice it.
We're talking. Imagine picking Shadows.
My boy said Syndicate, and that was mid. Okay, Black Flag 2, yeah, for real. Got some saving to do. My new PC build is gonna set me back. Oh, damn. I can see it. Hey, but I had, like I said, I had to save up for like a year and a half to get my PC. So trust me, I know it. It was worth it though.
Over like a Ghost of Yote or like a God of War Ragnarok or what?
Well, from what I'm seeing on the reviews, a lot of people are saying they're good on Ghost of Yote. Nib, but go ahead and slide that in there.
It's crazy to me, but it's all right for you.
Of course it's crazy for you because you're a little PlayStation glazer.
No, but then it's like these games don't interest me. But then I'm looking at...
My boy said, hell yeah, playing Trails first chapter right now. Dude, good to hear, man. Like... It's a good game, dog. Like, I was liking the original one, so I'm like, I know I'm gonna like the remake, especially when they have like real action combat in that shit. They really watching a Baby Steps clip. I know that's like the irony of it all.
Like Final Fantasy Tactics comes out at the end of the month. That's a must play, right? Because that's a classic, and I would want to go back to it.
What is it about Assassin's Creed that interests you out of curiosity?
Yeah.
The only thing that interests me on Odyssey was the setting, because I love the Greek setting. And they did really well with a lot of the historical stuff, with the Leonidas and all that.
You know, God of War, do you know what the original saying is?
Yeah, I know it's Greek, but also God of War.
My boy said, Nib, can you mention games that are not PlayStation Studio games? Is it impossible to suggest that to them? Isn't it? Yeah, it is, because that's all. And this is what I mean about PlayStation fanboys. This is what I said, and this is why I take so much pleasure and coming after these guys, right? Pause, right? And so much pleasure in roasting these guys, because obviously they do not care about games. They don't care about hardware. All they want to do is just glaze PlayStation. That's it. That's the only requirement for them to start glazing something. Is it PlayStation? Did PlayStation make it? Is PlayStation associated with it? Did PlayStation money have it? And if it meets the fucking criteria, they will defend it tooth and nail. That's why it's very obvious to point them out when they start flapping their fucking mouth, because you'll see guys like them all the times in gaming discussions. And as soon as you weed that shit out, as soon as you find out that they're a PlayStation fanboy, if you're smart, what you're going to do is you're just gonna close your mouth and be like, oh, okay. And you're just gonna turn away. You're just gonna say, okay, I won't talk about games and hardware with this guy anymore, right? Because he's a fucking PlayStation fanboy.
Isn't the kind of game that I want to play. God of War 2018 and Ragnarok.
What was the difference here? What is it about Assassin's Creed then?
Assassin's Creed went more RPG-ish.
This nigga's really he's really pressing him over him not wanting to play PlayStation games. This is crazy. They be riding that shit, boing, boing. Yes. Literally. I'm like, yo, it gets freaky. I'm like, that's when I'm like, oh, that's when I start, oh, my phone's ringing. That's when I hit him with the, oh, I got to take this. When I run into a PlayStation guy, I'd be like, oh, 1 second, I got to go. As soon as they start talking that shit about a PS5 Pro or whatever, I'm like, yikes, let me get out of there. It's so funny now because, like, with my girlfriend, right? Because she be hearing me talk about this shit from time to time. When we be out and we meet new people and we start talking about gaming and these guys start saying that shit, she just looks at me and like I'll start laughing and she'll be like, he thinks you're a PlayStation fanboy now. I'd be like, yep, you're done, buddy. Done talking to you.
I'm going to say it as it is. You know, it's more of an RPG than it is an Assassin's Creed.
You'd be surprised to know the new God of Wars are. So
yeah, they are.
Yeah, no,
they are.
I just have no interest.
My boy said Moore's Law is Dead is a hardware channel that somehow is a Sony fanboy at the same time, which doesn't make sense when he is a leaking channel. I know. It's insane.
I have no love for the franchise. So what am I going to play?
My boy said, I'm playing Castlevania Symphony of right now. Now, that's real gaming. I need to get into that shit. For real, for real. So what's the problem with PlayStation? That's a good question.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't
I'm just saying, these arguments are seeming a bit ropey-dopey here.
No, they're not. It's just I like to play what I like to play. It's like if I told someone you enjoy playing like Dying Light the Beast just came out. I gotta play Dying Light the Beast.
I mean, I look at it this way: like it's junk food, right? Like most of these games, like that come out that are AAA, like Assassin's Creed and all that stuff. It's just junk food. It's junk food to get.
No,
us
I
to
mean,
the
I get
next
it. He
big
prefers
game,
like a McDonald's to an independent quality burger. Like that's fine.
Oh, he prefers McDonald's in comparison to a quality burger. Is that what Spider-Man 2 was, Nib? Like, there they go with this quality bullshit, right? I don't get it.
No,
there's some people who are going to prefer.
Well, I mean, okay, if we...
Yeah, food analogy, I can't. That's another sign that we have. Haven't I listed out all the characters, all the tropes? There they go again with the shitty analogies. That's how you know. Another sign that you're talking to a PlayStation fanboy.
Calling Expedition 33 a McDonald's, and we're calling...
Yes. We're calling Expedition 33 a McDonald's. We're calling Hollow Knight Silksong a McDonald's. Yes. Get his ass, Dev Singer. Easy W, Dev Singer. Easy W.
Well, yeah,
Assassin's Creed is.
I'm not saying I like Assassin's Creed. I'm saying I'll play it when it's on sale. Because Assassin's Creed Shadows looked good on paper, but then other games came out and I dropped it. And I was like, well, I'll just come back to it when I come back to it.
But you did buy it though, and you made time for it.
but I also bought Ghost of Tsushima and played.
And why does that bother you so much, Nib? That he made time for a game that's not PlayStation? Like, holy shit, this nigga is the PlayStation police. I mean, wee-woo, wee-woo. I mean, holy shit, did he commit a fucking crime, Nib? I mean, God damn. Like, he's really pressing this guy, right? X-Vault Salt. Did I hear someone say quality? Yo. Yo, insane, bro. My boy said McDonald's. Goddamn. LOL. Fast food games. That is broken. I know. These guys are insane.
Hey, Ghost of Tsushima. So what's the point? Like, I love the Japanese aesthetic, but I could wait on that. Like, that's not a priority.
Yeah, it's not a priority. Yeah, we can wait on that.
Like, it's not like I dismiss Ghost of Tsushima. I was like, hey, it's Japanese. I love the setting. This is
yeah, we just didn't want to buy a PlayStation for it. Yeah.
My kind of vibe. Let's go for it. And it was a good game. I mean, it is what it is. But, of course, how can I play another game now when I got Dying Light, which just released today?
Yeah. Yep.
And then you have Final Fantasy Tactics.
They think you're not a gamer if you don't like PlayStation games. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
But then you have Ghost of OT drops, but then you have other games coming out in that month. So Battlefield 6. So I will prioritize what I want to play, and that's.
So you're gonna play the new Dying Light?
Yeah, my boy Krevis says I would play Yote, but no way I'll buy a PS5 for it. I'll wait for a PC port. Yeah, same here. Like I'd give it a shot, right? And like I said, I'm probably gonna sell the high seas. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I mean, get coaxed into buying a PC? No.
Of course, Dying Light. Nice. Yeah, I love Dying Light. The Dying Light is fantastic.
It is.
I know.
The thing is, I understand how some people do get motion
guns
sick.
Too.
Oh, they did.
I understand how some people get motion sick with Dying Light, though.
I beat Ghost of Tsushima, great game, but I didn't play until it ran on my 4090. Yep, brother, I'm in the same boat. The graphics were amazing. I love the story. Love the combat. I played it mouse and keyboard. It was just an amazing game. I enjoyed it.
Because some of that is the parkour and is a bit. Oof.
Yeah, it is the parkour. Don't get me wrong. I understand that they implemented that and it's a success. So I'm not going to sit here and critique it. But the amount of parkour in Dying Light, they could have probably reduced that just a little bit.
They probably could have, but
I mean, dude, I like the first one where you had to climb all the way to the top of a highway. It was like a little bridge, and you had to climb up. I like the parkour, right? I mean, they put the little yellow paint so you know where to go. I like the parkour the most.
A little bit.
It's part of this.
My boy said I would sell too. Yeah, of course. You listen. It's the Wolf Pack, of course. I know what time it is. I'm talking to real gamers. God damn it.
Charm of the game, and I understand it, but. Obviously,
I will say that Dying Light doing what it did really kind of took a little bit of the shine off of Dead Island 2. I really enjoyed. But Dead Island 2 was, after playing Dying Light, Dead Island 2 felt like, I hate when people say this, but I'll say it felt like a last generation game. You know what I mean? It was like
whatever the hell that means. It's the stamina in the second one that sucks. Yeah, the climb stamina does suck. We'll see if it continues in this third.
It looked like, I'm not saying it looked bad. Yeah, it was a little too cartoony. Yeah. I was like, you gotta kind of, the Dying Light folks took the formula and then they.
But what I'm saying is, where is this criticism when we're talking about Borderlands, right? I just don't get it. My boy said a cult. Yeah, a cult, literally.
They enhanced the shit out of it. I mean, it is beautiful.
Yeah. They made it more gritty and dark and everything.
Exactly.
But that's the reason can't even play Chronos because I'm too busy. Currently with Silksong, then I got Dying Light. So I got games I want to play, and then
My boy said Dead Island 1 is better than Dead Island 2. Shit, I'm gonna have to try that shit out. Dead Island 2 is one of my favorite games. I've seen it, but I need to try it out.
What Silksong are you?
I don't know, like 6 hours or whatever.
Wow.
I paused it because FC 26 dropped today. So
my boy Shinzo, I love wasting my money. Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting from these guys.
Currently on that, checking out the
FC as in football.
FIFA, yeah.
You play FIFA? Oh god, he loves McDonald's and burgers.
Yeah, it ain't football. Calm down, Nib. It ain't football, right? Don't do that. And not during NFL season. I'm not gonna let you get away with that, boy. You talking about soccer?
Okay,
I'm being petty.
Don't we all? I mean, there's definitely probably.
It's funny. Look at the top comment. What an insecure cult. Yeah, I agree.
A game that you like, Nib. That's
really want Trails in the first chapter, but not paying $55 for it. Yeah, it will be a wait for. I think that's pounds. Won't pay £55 for it. I will wait for sale. Like I said, they got your boy Sigs. They really got me because I wanted to play it. I'm not gonna lie, because I played the first one for like 18 hours and I was enjoying it. Seeing like the differences that they made to it. If they didn't add the active combat, the real time combat, then I probably wouldn't have played it. But I think it looks like it's gonna be fun. So the Timdog curse struck instantly. Go back to PlayStation. Yeah, it sure did. Good to see you in here, Veg. Right, you're just in time for the goddamn Lono hour. Right, we got that right around the corner. Let's see what this last clip is. You can tell how much it bothers Nib that PlayStation games get compared to Ubisoft games. Ooh, we got Nib bothered. I have the original on Steam. Yeah, I have the original too. Like I said, in the original, I was playing it on my Steam Deck, and the button mapping wasn't that good. So hopefully they fixed it. If you're saying that the first chapter is a fast food game, what do you think most PlayStation players play? Yeah, I mean that's a good point. They play that bullshit.
Like on this whole conversation, like Ubisoft, you always hear like people out like, oh, PlayStation Ubisoft template.
Yep.
And when people say that, like about like a God of War.
Yep, a God of Snore. Yep.
Whatever, like a Ghost of Tsushima or
yeah, even Tsushima. My boy, yeah, even Tsushima. My boy said FC. Football. I guess. What football game are you talking about? Are you talking about the college one? Or are you talking about soccer? But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, I'll be honest. Like the FIFA games, the Madden games, and everything. I will be honest. They do pump those things out, but they sell extremely well. You know what I mean?
Last of Us or Uncharted or whatever. Like I always think like these people make it complaints like that do not fundamentally understand game design. And of course.
But you do, Nib. You fundamentally understand game design because people compare your games to Ubisoft. It's the same template. I like Ghost of Tsushima, right? But a lot of it felt like an Ubisoft game. I can't lie about that. It felt like a refined Ubisoft game, right? I'm not taking anything away from the game, but let's just be honest. That's what it felt like.
They think that reviews and bricks and stuff are just paid off conspiracies because they have a real understanding of what makes things quality and not. And I always say, like, the thing that really differentiates something.
An understanding that makes things quality and not. And there goes that quality word again. That's the word that they always use to describe things, right? It's insane to me.
Like a God of War or a Red Dead Redemption or whatever, from like a Ubisoft mold, is the quality of the side content and the stories and the side content. Even The Witcher 3, right? It had amazing, Baron's quests and things like that. That's the thing with like a God of War Ragnarok. a side quest in God.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. God of War Ragnarok was terrible, in my opinion. I did not enjoy it, right? There were some fights that I somewhat enjoyed, right? Fighting against Thor and whatnot. Fighting against that one guy who could kind of see into the future. That was interesting, but I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a lot of bullshit. There was a lot of fetch quest in the game. There was a lot of fetch quests in the first game, right? A lot of filler content. Even Gears of War bores me after a short time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these games are just boring. They don't really know how to keep people's attention, if we're being honest. That's what I'm saying. Those sell the most on every console. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel you on that, Draquan. 1,000%. I mean, I just don't get it, you know, and all this to protect PlayStation, right? It's insane to me.
God of War.
Especially when we've seen their top sellers since 1995, and it was all those fast food games. I mean, shit, it looks like that's what the PlayStation guys like to eat, McDonald's.
Ragnarok.
Concord, PlayStation quality. Hey, we got Sit Up in here. What's up, man? What's happening? How you doing, right? JRPGs, strategy games, and ARPGs are my bag, to be honest. Yeah, I'm right in that same boat with you. You know what I mean? I started playing more isometric top-down games as well. I've been enjoying those also.
Say, like, you know, where there's that giant whale, and the whale is like a platforming section on its own. Free the whale with chains, and, you know,
They remade the wrong Gears game. They should have redone Gears 2 instead of just doing Gears 1 all over again with Reloaded. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I really did enjoy Gears 2 as well. So who knows? Maybe they'll do it again. You know what I mean?
Whole bloody insane set piece mode. So many mechanics and puzzles and everything. Part of something that's optional.
I think more games need to do that, Nib, like what you're describing there with God of War and also Witcher 3. Like, I think the reason, and that's what kind of, and maybe it's a
try out Curse of the Dead Gods. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that shit out. It hasn't been a good strategy game for years. EA should have never closed Westwood Studios. I mean, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see there has been somewhat of a drought. No kizzy. I mean, when I think of like strategy, I'm thinking more so of like RTS, like I said, top-down games. I know there's like a whole bunch of categories and everything. Like I've had some fun isometric games. Like I said, those are really the games that I've kind of gotten into in the past few years, and I really didn't start playing them until I got on PC. So I've been playing like older games like Pillars of Eternity and whatnot. Love that shit. You know, my favorite game all time, Disco Elysium. I be saying that shit. Love Disco Elysium, you know.
The reason that I take a lot longer to play games is I
think Disco Elysium is quality, right?
Like Borderlands, for example, or any of the games you just mentioned. I 100%ed the hell out of all the God of Wars. I'm doing every side quest. My point being with that is that, like, if the developers across the gaming industry don't all make side quests that intense and that in depth, then a lot of people that I know, even in the community, they play games like, yeah, I beat this game. And I'm like, oh, wow. I'm like, you beat that game already? I'm like, holy shit. I'm only like maybe like 25, 35% through. They're like, well, I didn't do any of the side missions. I'm like, well, then.
My boy said, I said the other day, Tsushima was definitely an Ubisoft game, same as Horizon. Oh, man, Horizon was boring as fuck.
But that's like if you went to a restaurant and you didn't eat any of the, you didn't have any of this, nothing on the side. Like you ordered this amazing steak, you didn't get the lobster mashed potatoes, you didn't get anything. You had nothing on the side. You got no asparagus. You got nothing with your steak. What do you like? That's part of the experience. I feel like.
I mean, well, if they didn't find the side quest engaging, then they didn't like it. A food analogy. Yeah, another food analogy. If they didn't find the side quest engaging, then there was no point. They didn't want to waste their time. They just burnt through the game.
Yeah, and I would say with those kind of high quality games, the
high quality games
that they do, I would say their side content is oftentimes significantly better than the main content in other games. Like. Even in Red Dead 2.
Okay, and how would you judge that? Just by saying quality, right? How would you judge that? Everything you're saying is just opinion based.
You know, just the emergent gameplay of the. You know, I can go out and I'm just exploring, and then I see like a Ku Klux Klan friggin' meeting, and you know whatever, and then I go and set them on fire, and it's just a random thing, but like that entire thing is like telling that. The main quests in other games.
Yeah, right.
And you need to fix that fucking mic too, nigga. Like you sound like you talking through a tin can with a string attached. I mean, holy shit.
Red Dead Redemption and GTA take some of their side missions. Some of them, serious, and that's what makes you.
Yeah, Red Dead 2. I do enjoy that game. My boy said, "What did he just say?" I have no idea. Like I said, he's talking through that damn tin can with the string attached. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Want to play? It makes you want to get more immersed into the story.
Yeah, whereas with like Shadows, with AC Shadows, for example, that is why I think none of us.
Nib is English. That explains his bad takes. Yeah, literally. Me too. Every time I played Horizon, I just couldn't stop yawning. Exactly. That's why I had to get the mod with the cow belt, the cow bikini. That was the only way I was able to make it through.
It. Like, it
that changed
becomes
everything.
so monotonous. Like doing the same thing with only a little bit of a different flavor. Like,
yeah, which is God of War, Horizon. Like, you want to talk about fetch quests, Horizon. I mean, holy shit, Ghost of Tsushima. I love the game, but it was literally you doing the same thing, repeat, tracking shit down, using the senses, right? Using the senses to find footprints and everything. Like, we've done that before. We know where we've seen that before. Like, come on, buddy. Like, you don't act like you don't see the crossover.
Go and kill this guy. Go and do this. Go and do that. And
Ghost of Tsushima. This guy talk to a person, talk to a villager. This guy did this. Okay, so now you go to the waypoint and you go kill this guy, or you go to where this person was hanging out at, where he was last seen, and you find some type of clue that tells you where he is. Like, dude, we've played all these games before, dog. But we got the Nib. My boy said Nib forgot to buy a quality a mic. Yes, exactly. Here we go with this quality speak.
Go and collect this item. Climb to the top of this thing, and it's over. Iterative
Horizon, yes,
iterative, and whereas like with it's too much. Whereas in the God of War, then the next side
that's all that you were doing in God of War, like literally
would be like freeing dragons stuff, and then the next side quest, optional side quest, will be like these giant jellyfish that I free into the world.
These giant jellyfish. Oh man,
and it's like,
I'm from the UK, but ain't English and Welsh, and that is far better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going. Got Horizon for free and still didn't want to play it. Shit is boring. I don't blame you. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Come on, like look at the difference here. In one thing,
I don't see a difference.
Mechanic, story, world, everything is unique to that side quest. There's all this optional shit, entire different biome, entire different puzzles and story and characters and mechanics, all is unique to this side quest. And then in the other game, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. So it's not like these PlayStation games and even the high quality games, third parties, they do not use the Ubisoft. Stop fusing the two. Just
Jesus Christ, his mic is so shit. You got to fix that mic, Nib, right? Chat GPT, you a good mic, man. My brother, I'm not going to lie. I got to piss again, but we've made it to the Lono Hour. We made it to the main event, goddammit. And afterwards, we going to play some goddamn, what's it called? Dying Light the Beast. We got RIP Xbox. Yeah, I know. Them prices is hot. The block is hot. You guys know what you need to do. We've talked about this before. It's time for you guys to hop on PC, right? But I know some of you niggas love that console. You're not going to let it go. I get it. But give me a second. Let me take a piss real quick. God damn. Woo. Yeah. All right. Holy. Yeah, damn. All right. My boy said, on the Pony Podcast, it's also Welsh. Oh, okay. I'm waiting on the PC version, you dig? Okay, yeah. Xbox is cooked for sure. Them sales numbers about to plummet, worse than before. I think PlayStation is getting another increase. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, they were saying that people weren't buying Xbox consoles. I definitely think this is gonna negatively affect their sales. Yeah, just need a USB stick and it works so well. Takes like 10 seconds to boot up in Homebrew. Oh wow, y'all talk about that shit, but nonetheless, we got the boy Lono, right? And I'm gonna play it again. First off, let me not get ahead of myself, right? Because he was coping Thursday, right? And I didn't give you guys a stream on Thursday. He was coping on Thursday, so let's hear this. Oh, and he was begging. Wow. Let me make sure I'm catching all this shit. So pause. He was begging. Come on, guys. I need that money. Let's get it. Let's get it, Lono. I'm ready. It's the Lono hour. I told you. And he's got the Frickmas blend. I know it's going to be one of those streams.
Guys, do me a real quick favor. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up. If you have not hit the thumbs up button yet, do it. Try to get us to 200.
Mm-hmm.
Also, see if you're on Member Plus. We are trying to get to 600 people on Member Plus. We did morning coffee this morning just with Member Plus and above for $6.
Oh, so now it's Member Plus and above. So now you're paywalling. Okay, I get it. I get it. The morning coffee, right? See if you're on Members Plus, right? Nice little gentle nudge, right? I see what you're doing here.
A month, you get into extra content, extra shows, and it does support the channel directly. You can type !upgrade in the chat and potentially upgrade your membership.
Potentially.
It's $1 more than the standard membership.
$1 more.
Check your primes on purple as well. That's right.
Here he goes begging for cash again. Yeah, this was just a start. Like, here we go.
On pace right now. We came into today at 300 because you guys have already gone crazy.
We're on pace. We're on pace for 300. Yes, talk that shit.
How do I upgrade?
Oh, we got to snort.
How do I upgrade? Use that upgrade command.
I appreciate it. Yo, this dude is fucking DSP. Holy shit. Okay, Reforged defends not being able to control the wolf and goes to Yote. Let's hear this.
So, I stand corrected. I misheard that part about not being able to directly control the wolf. Like, you literally can't even say, like, hey, go attack that enemy. Like, the wolf's just going to kind of be around. So, the only thing we know now is that the wolf potentially joins you for... we're talking about Ghost of Yote. It sounds like the wolf will join you for, like, a standoff.
My boy said maybe he has a bad coke habit, needs the cash or something. I don't know what it is, but he really needs that money. He be up here rubbing his hands like Birdman, man. He's all about that cheddar. He's a spender, right? He's a spender, a big spender, and he's what moves the industry.
And
he doesn't want any dollar menu watchers. He doesn't want any dollar menu members. He wants the Member Plus.
That's that. Outside of that, nothing's been really confirmed, other than the fact that he's just kind of around. He operates when you're in combat. Yeah, it is interesting that they decided to give you a wolf companion without the ability for you to, like, throw something, point, whistle, or whatever to control it. I guess maybe in their mind, they want the game to be grounded enough in reality that...
Yeah, all trees of y'all. Yeah, all trees of y'all. On God. I'll never forget all three of y'all. Put some respect on my name.
Like, that really wouldn't happen. Like, the idea that there's some mystical...
I need to make that a fucking soundbite. Put a fucking... I need to put that on the soundboard. The fucking... Put some respect on my name.
Wolf, like, you know... There's a wolf following you around and helping you.
I mean, this is insane. I'm about to click off this shit. Dude is just sitting here talking about a wolf. Like, buddy, you guys haven't even seen anything about the goddamn game, right? What the hell? Reforge is done streaming Borderlands 4 gameplay already. Oh, shit. Already giving up. But you did all that begging for the code, right? You were sitting here talking about how you put 12 hours into the game. You did all that. And now you already gave up on the game. Wow. So we got another game that he played for a couple of hours that he's never going to play again. But I guess he got the dopamine from consuming at least, right?
More BL4 gameplay. We've been thinking long and hard about that. I do a lot of, shows and uploads, and I'm trying to do it all. And me slowly playing through Borderlands 4 and clearing the map, I don't think that's very good content.
I mean, but I thought you were a gaming channel, right? I thought that's just like the whole point, right? Just say that you don't like the game, right? He said it's trash, yeah. And now it's not good content. I mean, you paywall it, right? It's good enough for you to paywall it. It's good enough for you to pretty much say, hey, if you want to see me play the game on Saturday, you got to hit this goal. I don't know.
I'm also on YouTube right now, so the difficulty is anytime I'm doing that, I'm also making content for the YouTube channel, which long runs of gameplay on YouTube have traditionally been very harmful to us because that's not what I'm...
because you're not good at gaming, and you're not very entertaining, right? The best thing that you could do is just glaze PlayStation and talk shit about Xbox. That's why.
I'm known for talk shows like this.
Glazing PlayStation, a talk show. Glazing PlayStation. And hey, you're a locale also.
And I'll jump into a game on its launch date. And I'm also enjoying playing through the game with my wife on my couch. And I feel like if I'm slowly clearing the map and playing through the game with you guys, I'm gonna get burned out. I think it's better suited for me just to play the game on the couch with my wife. If I come up with some opinions and some thoughts about the game, I'll make some videos about it.
Yeah, if you need to hop out and defend it, right? If people start talking bad about it, you'll bring up the fact that you play it on your PS5 Pro on your couch and you'll glaze it. So yeah, we know you'll step up and defend it like you did with Assassin's Creed Shadow. It'll be just another game that you defend for some odd reason because I guess the PC guys or whatever want to talk shit about the game, but you like to defend, people that do non-pro consumer things. That's like your whole MO, right? You like seeing consumers get fucked over. So when you feel need be, you will step out and defend this game like you did Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Me and the madam. Yeah, I know. Paywalling that shit.
But for now, I just don't think it was productive because of the way that I was playing it. If it was a more linear game, I think it would have been worth, continuing with.
Oh, no. I think that guy a couple days ago had you figured out last week with Chronos, or maybe it was a week and a half ago, when he said that you just buy games and you play it for a short amount of time. You bought the game when the game came out, so there was all this hype. You made your little thumbnail. You played it. Now you're just cutting the game off. Just call it for what it is. We know what you do. We know what you do. We're familiar with your game.
Because of how much I was enjoying it, I ended up creating what I felt was not very high caliber, high value content. It felt like it was not worth making.
Oh yeah, that was business as usual. Yeah, you playing games is not worth making, but you're a gamer. Okay.
I like to.
You're literally a casual dad gamer. That's how you advertise yourself, but just casual dad gameplay is just not good content.
I'm trying to really push myself to make higher and higher caliber content, which is why I just put together a very long video about Ghost of Tsushima that we're hoping we'll have ready for next week. It took me a long time.
Oh, yikes.
I put a lot of work into it. And, I want to start to do more content like that as opposed to like long-standing, long runs through games on the channel. I don't think that's
yeah, because then
time
playing the game. Yeah, why would you want to do that? Wolverine shirt. Yeah, I know.
is best spent on. I like spending time with you guys. Like if we do it.
Yeah. So much that he paywalls Saturday streams. What if it was more linear games? Yeah, I know. Like it's Borderlands, dog. Crazy.
End of the day green room or something, or something like
that. Yeah, end of the day green room, a room that he paywalls. Yes, he likes you guys so much that he paywalls you guys to spend time with him.
That comes out like new games or something.
He makes high quality content, which is why he quits 90% of the games he plays. Exactly, because he knows that's not his forte, playing the game.
Obviously, that's something I want to do as well. So it's like if we're going to spend time doing something, I don't think that's the best use of our time as a community.
Yeah, glazing PlayStation and lying and begging. That's a better use of your time.
Because I also don't get to interact with you guys as much.
This guy's insane. Oh God, we got another skill issue with fucking Hollow Knight Silk Song. Jesus Christ.
I don't think the issue is like, yeah, I don't think the issue is like, oh, but we did it and now we shouldn't do it anymore. I think it's a philosophy of like, is it part of the boss fight or not? So in Demon Souls or some of the earlier Dark Souls,
now it's a philosophy.
They would have said the run back is a part of the boss fight. From a philosophical position, that's what they would have likely said.
Why are we getting philosophical, buddy? Just say the game was hard, so you quit playing it. Just say it was too hard for you, and you don't want to go through that much challenge to enjoy the game, dog. Just say that.
Okay. I'm not putting words in their mouths. I'm just sort of speculating that they would have viewed the run back as part of the boss fight. It seems as though that became a point of archaic design in the mind of FromSoft as well as others. So whether you play First Berserker Kazan, Lies of P, or you play Elden Ring, generally these are newer games within the genre that are like, we're just going to put you right next to the boss. We don't really see a reason to make you run all the way back, okay? So Stake of Marika in Elden Ring, any boss fight you can basically jump right back in and fight him again. Lies of P would literally put your souls outside the arena. I believe Kazan did the same thing. But
My boy Vinci, why is he still talking about the run back? There's so many great things about Silksong because this is what he has to attach himself to because he doesn't want to just admit that he got fucking filtered. That's what it really is. That's what it comes down to. So now he's trying to make it some deep philosophy, like his words. And he's just going to dig into that. It's lame, right? It's lame. Just admit the game was too hard for you, dog. But this is the cope that you have to go through, right? I quit Silksong because it was too hard for me. Pause. Whoa, yeah, you got me there. He's only defending Demon Souls because it's a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, that's a good point. Right, but I mean, that's a game that's known for its runbacks, and I don't see people crying about this shit. They just get good.
Kazan always had the checkpoint or the bonfire, whatever you want to call it. It was always right next to the boss arena. So you're able to go right back in. So I think in general, when the consensus is this is not conducive to good game design, let's kind of leave this off the table.
Is that the consensus? I think that's the consensus from the wimps, right? From the people who don't want to get good. And it's funny because Silksong, they answered. They said that you guys have choices, right? So use your choices. Get good.
I agree with that philosophy. That doesn't make one philosophy correct or one philosophy incorrect. I just think one is more conducive to appropriate and enjoyable difficulty. I don't think having a really frenetic and intense fight where you can die really fast from a simple mistake, I don't think that's a problem. I think it becomes grating.
But that is what the problem is if you keep on dying and you keep on having to do the run back. And that's where the skill issue, and you don't want to overcome the challenge to get back and fight again, right? But if you were able to beat the boss, then you wouldn't be constantly having to deal with the run back, right? It's a skill issue. The run backs on Demon Souls are way worse than Silksong, but Lono has no problem with it, huh? I wonder why. Oh, we know why. And he probably hasn't even beat Demon Souls.
As an experience.
I don't know. Maybe
when
he has.
You die to that and you're like, well, I got to run all the way back here. I don't just have to try to figure this fight out or figure out phase 2 or get better at dodging certain attacks or get better at
My boy said, for this reason, I hope Silksong wins Game of the Year. I mean, if it did, it'd be funny as hell. I know these guys would crash the fuck out. And I know the industry would be butthurt about the shit too. But I really do think Expedition 33 is going to win. But I wouldn't be upset if Silksong won, I guess. Soul games for me are dodge, 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 hit once, dodge, dodge. Yeah, exactly. That is true. That is true, right? I do like the Dark Souls games. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy them. But I did start to like games more so like, Lies of P, Sekiro, things like that, where you kind of are rewarded for being more aggressive, right? I do like those Souls like more. At least Concord has no run backs or run forwards. Yeah, that is true.
Reading certain telegraphs. I also have to run all the way back here. I do feel I get better at the platforming sections because of the run back. Sure.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not...
Yeah, and they help teach the game mechanics. Like he said, you get better at the platforming. It's almost like it's intentional, right? It's almost like they're preparing you for what's going to happen in the later acts because the platforming is only gonna intensify, right?
I'm not saying one philosophy is right or wrong.
Yeah, gaming is supposed to be about challenging, not bitching and moaning. Yeah, well, Lono doesn't understand that.
I'm just saying I tend to agree with the philosophy that says
he wants an easy mode.
That's just not conducive to what we feel is appropriate difficulty. We want to make the boss fight so crazy, tough, so hard, so tight, so crisp that you want to jump back in and try again when you fail. And instead...
Well, that's what they've done. Because it seems like you do want to fight the boss. It's just you're not willing to go through the run back, right? And that's where the skill issue, because you keep on hitting your head on the run back probably. We're to the point where you get into the fight and you have no health. But the interesting thing about that is you can still hit your little souls, right? And you can heal on the spot. So I don't know. I just think it's a skill issue. I just think it's too much for you, dog, and you just don't want to get good.
They have this other sort of tenacious, tedious prologue to the fight every time. And my enjoyment factor just goes down when you're going to do that. That's me personally saying I don't want to play a game like this. Everybody's got their own preferences. Everybody's got their own approach to these types of games.
Shout out to Kage in here, man. Expedition 33 deserves it. Death Stranding will get Game of the Year because Keely got Kojima. Oh, he does love him some Kojima.
That's just my...
We know Kojima's going to come on stage, right? Pause. My skill issue is an age issue. To be honest, my reaction times are shit. Yeah, I mean, you know what it is. Then don't die and you wouldn't have to come back. The funny thing is, a lot of the issues that he has, there's like a mod that he can get if he played the shit on his PC, right? He could fuck around and fix the double, what is it? The double damage and all that shit, right? I mean, there wouldn't be a stake of Mareka or whatever the fuck. I don't think there's that, but I mean, he would at least be able to make it easier, right?
Personal opinion on it. That's just my own personal experience of it. Moronic says, I may be in the minority, but if a game does not have...
My little sister, who is basically a child, is playing Silksong, and she doesn't complain. She even defeats boss without asking for help. Yeah, she's a gamer. She wants the game. She's probably finding the challenge fun, right? It's probably got her hooked.
Difficulty settings for its campaign or its single-player story, I don't play it. I don't personally feel a sense of accomplishment in beating a challenging campaign. It just annoys me. I used to feel accomplishment of ranking in the top 1% in multiplayer games like StarCraft, but that was ages ago. I certainly would never advocate for every game to have difficulty settings, but if the difficulty settings are there, I'm definitely getting to that point in my life where I'm like, yeah, just drop it so I can have a good time.
Yeah, just drop it so I can have... Thank you, self-report. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if that's the case, then don't talk shit when there's a game that's challenging and doesn't give you that option. Don't get mad that they're trying to challenge the player. Accept it for what it is and just say, hey, you know, it's asking too much of me and I'm not willing to get good. I don't want to get good. Just say that. It's a skill issue.
You know, I did that in First Berserker Kazan and I had a great time. I just dropped it to beginner and it was so...
Yeah, you just dropped it to beginner. Yeah, you got your little easy mode, right? And it was like a weight off of your chest. It just changed everything. You loved it. You felt in love.
Fun. It was like this really frenetic action game. It was heavily focused on parries and dodge.
Yeah, you put it in journalist mode, right? I get it. I
had a great time.
Yeah. You had the time of your life.
You know, if people are going to be like critical of that or make fun of that.
No, nobody's being critical. Now we are poking fun at you, right? But you put it in easy mode, right? And you had the time of your life. No one would care if he didn't run his mouth and talk shit about the games. Yeah, exactly.
They'd be like, yeah, but you're this or that or the third.
Yeah.
I don't really concern myself with these weird labels that people use. It's like I'm here to
Then why are you bringing it up?
Have a good time. If a game's not fun, I'm not going to keep doing it, you know. It's like it's why I didn't watch the finale.
My boy said, "Nah, I'm being critical. This dude's a bum." Yeah.
The Last of Us Part 2, The Last of Us Season 2. I didn't watch the finale. I hated everything they were doing. I was like, you guys completely ruined this. This is terrible. So I was like, I'm not enjoying this. I got better.
Yeah, and the game's and the story in the game was fucking ass too, but you glazed that shit, right?
Things to do with my time than waste an evening watching your crap show that went all the way off the rails. Never.
Oh, but you watched the PlayStation edition of it, right? You watched the PlayStation crap version of that shit and you glazed it.
Watch the finale, right? My time's too valuable. It's like I can't get that time back. I can't get those hours back.
Yeah, he could have been on here begging.
So it's like I'm not going to take the precious
all that forehead and so little brain. Exactly.
Non-refundable currency that I have called time, and I'm not going to spend it on something that I'm not enjoying.
Oh, but you put 32 hours into Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm just saying, right? I'm pissed at Bethesda right now, but I started Indy last NAS, and holy shit, graphics, yeah, dude, Indiana Jones was a good game. It's a first-party game. He had to spin on it. He didn't have a choice. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
It all depends on the gameplay systems they have in place. If it's getting a more difficult experience, makes me interact with.
My boy said his hair is higher than his IQ. I believe it, right? You saw Rajah Jackson got arrested? Damn. I mean, shit, it took a while.
I'll put the difficulty up.
He definitely deserved it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they charged his ass with attempted murder, right? Because the dude was clearly unconscious. He's trained, obviously, and self-defense. I don't think you can do that to someone. I don't think you can do that to someone.
Now, I've got
now here's this one again. He was a kid on Christmas morning when he revealed his new member goal. Oh yeah.
Got some cool new toys.
Pause.
To show off here, you guys, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, to be fair, he did try to kill the guy. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, he did kind of try to do that.
I've already got some people pouring in with gifteds here. Let me get the goal up on the screen. So this is going to be a lot more interactive, and it should help me do this a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So
let me show it. Let me show it. Right. Shout out to Lono. I got his back. There we go. New begging. I got to make sure you guys see it. Shout out to Creature.
I Am Melee is double dipping on both platforms. He's got 45 months in a VIP on YouTube, and then he also did 26 months, and he says double over there on Purple. Couple presses of a...
And that's a great point, Eldrick. Wow. I mean, very thought-provoking. Weird how the shitty game has a shitty TV show. And this is what I'm saying. He's sitting here talking about the TV show, how he didn't want to watch it. I'm like, well, shit, you sure didn't pull out the popcorn and watch it when you was playing the shit on your fucking Pro, right? I mean, these guys don't see the irony in the shit that they're saying. My boy said Rajah crashed out for nothing. Yeah, for nothing. Just stupid. Complete stupidity. Nah, they gave him felony battery. Weak-ass charge. Yeah, well, I mean, shit, he got off. And I'm a fan of Rampage. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Rampage, but that was terrible what his son did. Reforge is contesting the Ancient Aliens guy in the hair department. I mean, dude, this fucking forehead is ridiculous.
Button, and look at that. Nice, fancy, and updated.
Yeah, look at that.
And you guys can have my wife and I playing some more Borderlands tonight. So
yeah. So get your wallets out. Yes, get your wallets out. You can have me and my wife playing a game, right? Because I love you guys so much. So send me some money. Let me paywall gameplay. Send me some money. Money.
Hello, I like money.
Right? And he'll probably talk about people and say that they're up to no good, right? My boy Matt is talking that shit. Look, I'm not going to say it, but yeah. While we talk about grifters, yeah. Right? Talk that shit.
Gifteds, get your renewals, do all the things, make this little thing over here dance.
Yeah, make this little thing over here dance. Begging his ass off.
Goal still available as well. If you guys want those weekend streams where Madam and I will hang out with you.
Yeah, if you want those weekend streams, baby. Yeah, his fans called him a fake crash out. I guess it worked. Yeah, for real.
Guys, on a Saturday. And do the thing, do the like button thing. That is extremely helpful.
Yeah, beg for the likes too while you're at it. Why not beg for the likes, right?
This video helping to
win in Rome, right?
To spin it up and get it out there to more and more folks. But I want to know what you guys think about the PS6.
That gets me every time. I want to know what you guys think about the PS6. That's what they always want to know, right? Holy shit. All right. We got DSP Jr. took the PC Master Race bait. Oh, shit. Reforge really shaking that tin can, huh? Oh, and he started early. Shaking that tin can.
Advice. So.
Let's hear it.
Both Firewalk and Bungie were excited about.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Yes, shaking that can already, and this isn't even the end of it. He's gonna beg later. I'm telling you, this is the Lono hour right here.
Concord and Marathon, and relevance device. So, both Firewalk and Bungie were excited about Concord and Marathon and relevance. Like,
oh, well, you're a PlayStation guy, right? So he's just reminding you of Concord. Why are you getting so upset? Eyeless, he just needs to beat off on stream now, and there you go. Yeah, that's the only thing he's missing.
That isn't what I'm talking about. Some of you guys have got to let it go, man. You got to let go. You got to let Concord go. Marathon and Bungie have no bearing on the topic of passion driving good game design. So.
How does it not? How does it not? I mean, shit, you guys bring up Redfall. You guys bring up Starfield. I mean, why can't he talk about Concord and whatnot, right? My boy said for just $2 a month, you can sponsor a loan. Oh, yeah, I'm making fun of Reforged, but I think that is fair. I do think that we should keep the family out of that shit, right? Gave up on the PS5 Pro, onto the PS6. I feel it. I feel it. He's going right to the PS6.
Anecdotal at best. I raise you Expedition 33 and Silksong as games that come from passion. What's cool about the PS6 is that I'm going to save money by not buying it. Just like the sacrifice PS5 generation, I'm done with PlayStation. Okay? Anyway, all the games will be on PC and even playable on Xbox, so what's the point? That's the real question. Well, I mean, I would argue that that's the question that you have to ask about any piece of hardware is it for you? Plenty of people have looked at, like, the latest iPhone and thought the same thing. Well, I just had one. Or this device is better, or that device is better. If you concluded that PC's better, I have zero interest in changing your mind. I don't really care. Enjoy your time on PC. I'm enjoying my time on the PS5 Pro. I'm not going to try to convince you that your hardware choice is wrong, and you're never going to convince me that my hardware choice is wrong. I mean, I've got a 5070 Ti 2 feet from me, and I just prefer to play on my couch on my PS5 Pro.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad investment, by the way. There was no reason for you to get a PC with the 5070 Ti just to stream. Why? Like, I'm in tears, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta play this shit back. I'm in tears, dog.
Okay. Anyway, all the games will be on PC and even playable on Xbox, so what's the point? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, wait a minute. This is what I mean, dog. I'm just sitting there laughing at this shit, dog. I'm geeked. But, buddy, you're the one who made Time to Jump Ship, right? People are just asking you, what's the point of having to go to PC? What's the point? What's the point? My boy said, difference is I can play Redfall right now. Can he play Concord? Yeah, that's a good one right there. Oh, here. Oh, we're here. Mr. I bought 2 PS5 Pros. Yeah. What he's basically saying is it time to jump ship, right? You made the time to jump ship video, right? What's wrong with that?
I mean, I would argue that that's the question that you have to ask about any piece of hardware is it for you?
No, we're not asking that on PC. No.
You.
We know PC is the best place to play. No questions asked. Marathon literally ripped off a Twitter artist, but I guess that's a real passionate studio, though. Yeah, literally. Literally, they're bringing up Marathon, they're bringing up Concord, and he's trying to say relevance. Like, literally, relevant as fuck. Relevant as fuck. One of them happened within the last year or two. The other one is about to happen, right? I got a 5070 chill on my car. Yeah, for real, chilling, right? On PC, I get all the exclusives for $0. Yes, talk about it. Talk about it, yes.
Many of people have looked at, like, the latest iPhone and thought the same thing. Well, I just had one. Or this device is better, or that device is better. If you concluded that PC's better, I have zero interest in changing your mind. I don't really care. Enjoy your time on PC.
Because you can't change their mind. You know it. That's why. And the only reason why they're showing up is because they know that you're going to sit here and try to say that the PS5 Pro is the best place to play. Right? So they're just reminding you, hey, you're the one who started spewing all this logic. And that's what the crazy thing is. We thought that you enjoyed these types of discussions, right? Because you had no problem looking at the Xbox guys and telling them that there's no problem, that there's no reason to own an Xbox. You said, hey, all of your games are going to PC. All of the games are going to PlayStation, right? What's the point of owning an Xbox? It's time to jump ship. So, I mean, they're just giving you that same energy. They're just saying, we're just saying, what's the point of having a PlayStation? I mean, they're using your logic, right?
I'm enjoying my time on the PS5 Pro.
My boy said, that's Sony quality. Stealing art, crap, gamed as a service, boring games. Smell the Sony stitch. Yeah, the quality.
I'm not going to try to convince you that your hardware choice is wrong, and you're never going to
because you couldn't
convince me that my hardware choice is wrong. I mean, I've got...
Yeah, even when the PS5 Pro keeps on shitting, right? Even though it keeps on getting outperformed by the PS5. But go ahead.
The 5070 Ti 2 feet from me, and I just prefer to play on my couch on my PS5 Pro. So... I'm explaining why.
And that's the biggest self-report. This is what I'm saying. Why would you get a 5070 just to stream from? Like, that's such a waste of money. Crazy.
I'm excited for the PS6 as well as the PS5 Pro. Much of your argumentation about what makes PC better is also false and made in bad faith. So I don't.
Oh, it's always false and made in bad faith. What is bad faith about the PC argument? We all know the talking points, right? We've heard them a million times. We've hit you guys over the head with them a million times. What is bad faith about it?
Take your position all that seriously anyway. I feel like you're just kind of here to stir up. Like, you're like, oh, people are excited about the PS6. I'm going to go say things that aren't true.
Oh, boy, please. You said the same thing about Javier Cotto, right? And he was one of your fucking day ones. Stop it. Whenever anybody says anything about PlayStation, they're trying to stir up. Just say that you don't want to have honest discussions, right? When it involves PlayStation. Just say that's your fucking anthem. Your ride or die, goddammit. Even though your hardware choices are worst of all time. Also, you can play on your couch on your PC too, Lono. But that would mean your narrative will crumble. Exactly. Right? Egg fucking exactly. 1 second. I don't know what's going on with this shit. 1 second. Hopefully this shit didn't weak out. Okay. But yeah, seriously, I don't get ponies. That's why a gaming rig. That's why I have a gaming rig. But D-Rod, yeah, I don't get why they have a gaming rig and they don't want to use it. But he literally says that's like his flex to PC guys that he has a 5070. But you know, he'd rather play on the Pro. You know, that's him talking his shit, I guess.
Like, we've been here many, many times before where people are like, well, everything is going over. No, it's not. There's plenty of games you can't currently play on PC. So that's just false. So your position's rooted.
What do you mean there's plenty of games that you can't play on PC? Like what? Astro Boy? Demon Souls? I mean, what other games are there? What do you mean plenty, right? You can count on one hand.
Falsehood, which makes your position just not very compelling. Like, if that's the conclusion...
Console wars were fun a long time ago, but now it's just cult-like behavior. Yeah, I mean, these guys have drank the Kool-Aid.
You've come to, great. Have a ball, but your position's based on falsehood. So
how is his position based on falsehood? And you're not going to explain how it's based on falsehood because it's not.
I genuinely feel like folks like you don't come in to have a genuine conversation.
Oh, no. You're projecting. That's you. Everything that he said was the truth. And he's using your logic, right? He's using the logic that you used in your fucking time to jump ship video. You looked right into the camera and you told people it was time to jump ship because all the games were on PC, all the games were on PlayStation. So pretty much there was no point in owning a fucking Xbox. That's what you said. And now he's using that same logic about your precious PlayStation. Now it's in bad faith. Like less than a dozen. How many games are on PC that aren't on console? The dude is just fucking lying.
You're not like, oh, people are excited about the PS6. Let me go see what they're talking about. It's like, no, I'm just going to come in and do a diatribe of falsehood.
Oh, yeah. No. He's coming in and he's cleaning up. He's coming in and he's knocking your shit right over. He's kicking over your fucking sandcastle, your little sandcastle of bullshit. That's what he's doing. He's coming right in and he's kicking it over. And that's all that it took. That's all it took, by the way. You could have just fucking ignored him, right? But you always are going to take the bait. That's just who you are, Reforge.
To try to convince people that they shouldn't do that. And it's like, okay.
No.
If that's what you believe, more power to you.
There are 5 games on PlayStation that aren't on PC, and 2 came out this year and will be on PC next year. This dude is full of it. Yeah, I know. Like I said, you can count on one fucking hand.
But it's not true. It's not even true at the present time.
Yes, it is.
So,
PC is better than console in every single way. What is falsehood or bad faith about this? Nothing is. Nothing is falsehood. And the funny thing is they can't even use the argument of, oh, it's the cheaper way. I don't want to spend all this money. That you can't even use that argument anymore. That argument's gone out the fucking window, right? But they're still holding on to this shit.
I don't buy a console just for the sake of buying a console. I buy it to play games. That's the question. Where are the games today?
Yes.
I've been playing games nonstop this year. What have you been doing? They're all on PC.
Yeah.
Even new consoles are basically mini PCs now.
Yeah, mini gimped PCs, restricted PCs, yes, that make you fucking pay to access your internet, yes.
Like the ROG Ally and others? Yeah, again, your position's false, so I don't...
It's just fucking false, huh? Oh my fucking God, this guy's insane.
Have any respect for it. You're saying things that aren't true. The games are not all on PC, so your position is true to things that aren't true.
Oh, yes, they are. Lono, they're all on PC. Stop it. And some of them have made their way to the Xbox. Right? And then with the new Xbox hardware, they're gonna be on the Xbox too. And you're still holding on to this, right? It's all falsehood because you're just fifis. Your position is false. Proceeds to not show nor explain why he is wrong. Yes, it's just false. It's just wrong, right? Wrong.
So I don't know why anybody would take it serious. Like, this is what I've always found interesting. If you've come to the conclusion that...
I mean, you're taking it pretty seriously, right?
One platform is better than another. Why can't you just say that? Why wouldn't you just say, well, I prefer PC?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. Why don't you just do that with PlayStation? Why don't you just say that you prefer PlayStation, right? And if it's anything else, you're not going to enjoy it that much. Because that's what we've all come to the conclusion of. That's what's pretty fucking obvious, right? But go ahead, Lono.
Enormous indie library. Steam doesn't charge me to play online.
Yep.
We get a lot of early access games.
And we get all the PlayStation games.
You know, I'm happy to wait for some of the PlayStation ports, and the ports have been, really high quality. I don't know why people always have to establish their position and do it by saying things that aren't true.
I mean, isn't that what you do with your little PS5 Pro?
Doesn't make any sense to me.
This is what I mean. You don't want to have a gaming discussion, right? Because PC guys are coming in and telling you the benefit of PC gaming, and you're sitting there, like you said, feet away from a 5070 Ti, but you don't even want to use it. You just bought it for streaming purposes. Like, dog, you're silly, right? And this is what I mean. You should not be allowed in the gaming discussion, right? Not at all. Like, you're just a goofball. Like, you're just a little PlayStation glazer, right? As the cat that went to school to be a shrink, 95% of his arguments are telling people they're false or untrue. I did not know that's what he went to school for. Are you fucking kidding me?
It doesn't. You can't play Gran Turismo 7. You can't play Demon Souls
Did we just learn some? Did I just learn some new lore? What the fuck?
Remake. You can't play Death Stranding 2 right now. You can't play Yote. You have no idea.
That's 2 games. What the fuck? That's 3 games.
When you'll be able to play those games. So it's like, just at least be honest about.
Ghost of Yote and what? In Intergalactic? It doesn't seem like people are fucking chomping at the bit to play the shit, Lono. There's people that can play the shit that don't want to play the shit, right?
About the fact that you're okay not having them all or having to wait an undetermined amount of time.
Oh, but wait a minute. We've heard this before, but you can play more PlayStation games on PC than on a PlayStation. And you're the main guy who talks about, if you can't play all your console games, then is it a console? You're the one talking about bad marketing, right? How many? The question is the same question you guys had for the ROG Ally. Is the PlayStation 6 going to be backwards compatible? Is it going to be able to play all your console games? I don't hear none of y'all niggas talking about that. What's happening with that? Wait a minute.
Like, just express your...
Yeah, also, can I just emulate Gran Turismo? Yes.
...opinion and base it off of things that are true. That's more interesting to me.
Oh,
because if
no, it's not. No, it's not. Because I'm going to use one of your words, because you've been living in falsehood. No, it's not. That's what he's doing. He's telling you the truth. He's telling you that all the games are coming to PC, and you literally go to, 3 or 4 games. You could literally count on one hand how many games, right? If I listed all the PC games that aren't on PlayStation, I'd be here all day. Yes, as we speak, there are games coming out on PC that aren't on fucking PlayStation. I can play more PlayStation games on my Xbox than you can on PS5. Yeah, talk that shit. No, what I went to school for. That's what you went to school for. Okay. I was about to say, yeah, that's logical. Everyone, yeah, not logical at all. But that's what's up, Kage. God damn, that's dope. That's amazing. Yeah, Gran Turismo is on PS4, so you can emulate it. Wow.
I just feel like I'm engaging with somebody who's trolling or in bad faith.
Oh, yeah.
You're completely...
Don't get me wrong. You probably are engaging with the troll, but the thing is, you make it easy because all he's doing is telling you the truth, right? He's not really trolling, but he is doing this to get under your skin because he knows you're a little PlayStation fanatic, right? He knows that you're a PlayStation fanboy, and he knows that the truth will get you this upset.
In your rights to prefer PC, but why not do it based on things that are real and true?
Well, that's what he did.
That's what I would say. What did Sony CEO say? Didn't he say they were making the shift to multi-platform?
Yeah. What did the CEO say? But let me guess, that's a lie.
It's so predictable, man. They hired someone who will handle multi-platform. Yeah. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about the PlayStation 6. And we're going to talk about why we're excited. And we're not going to get bogged down in bad faith arguments and people that were headline hunting and misrepresenting things that were said.
Wait a minute. I thought you just said you don't want to talk about shit that's untrue. Dude, you're talking about PS6 leak rumors. You're literally talking about shit that's rumors that's not true. He's telling you shit that's true. And that boy said, there's the ban. Yeah, literally, just banned his ass. I'm calling it. Yeah, just banned his ass.
That's what we're going to do with our day today.
Yeah.
So you've gotten, 120 seconds of my time, and we're now going to move on. Because I don't think it's productive to deal with people who deal in falsehood. It's not enjoyable, and it's a huge distraction.
While you're about to spread falsehood about the PS5, about the PlayStation 6, while you're about to sit here and say that it's fucking gonna be comparable to a 5090 and shit. When I used to work at a helicopter company, on God. Oh, Reforge crashed out during Dring's headline. Oh, this is what's up. Oh, this is a shame. I don't know if you guys see this. He's only at 511 out of 750. It doesn't look like they're gonna get a weekend stream. That's too bad.
I still don't agree with him. A slower transition between generations is not consoles failing. Okay, the reason Chris Dring is getting a lot of pushback on his game business headline is read what he said, Paul.
Let me look at this to provide more context, right? The number of active PS5 and Xbox Series consoles will be 14 million behind what the PS4 and Xbox One achieved during the same point in their life cycle. So pretty much he's just pointing out the fact that people are moving away from consoles in favor of PC, right? I don't know why we have to sit here and cope about this. The reason why Chris Dring is a bundle of sticks. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Chris Dring. He doesn't think it's productive to hear a different perspective. Exactly. He does not like his little viewpoint being challenged.
I still don't agree with him. A slower transition between generations is not consoles failing. Okay, the reason Chris Dring is getting a lot of pushback on his game business headline is read what he said, Paul. He said the number of active PS5 and Xbox Series consoles will be 14 million behind what the...
Shout out to Richard Omega. Yeah, PC and handheld hybrids. That's the only thing I'd recommend at this point, right? If somebody really asks me what I think they should go with, PC and the handhelds, definitely.
PS4 and Xbox One achieved. What he's failing to tell you with that headline is only 2 of the 14 million, only 2 million of that is PS5. And they're looking to be on pace to make up the difference. 12 million.
So you're saying they're looking, but you don't know for a fact if they are. I mean, he's telling the truth. He's talking about the consoles in total.
Of that is the Xbox. So when he's coupling those two together, it's super misleading, bro. I like Chris Dring.
How is it misleading when he's talking about the console market? That's PlayStation and Xbox, right? I guess Nintendo, they've kind of pivoted to like a more handheld market. I mean, buddy, he's talking about at-home consoles, right? The console boxes. He lumped them in together because he's talking about the market. He's going to be mad about PlayStation being lumped in together with Xbox, but he can lump PlayStation in with Nintendo. Yes. Why is he upset about this? Like, I mean, dude, he's talking about the marketplace of the consoles.
And I feel like he's gotten a lot of heat.
Just redeem points for more Game Pass, baby. Yes.
Over the years, it wasn't fair because he would just like come back from the GDC and say something.
My boy said, I like Chris Dring when it fits my narrative. This doesn't fit my narrative. Therefore, it's misleading. Yeah, that's Lono's logic. I trust me. I'm figuring that out.
But he's trying to claim it's indicative of the market, but he's doing it by smuggling them in together to be like...
Smuggling them in together, brother. He's reporting about the console market, so he's talking about Xbox and PlayStation. What about that do you not understand?
Look how far behind they are, and it's like, no.
Yeah, look how far behind they are. When you look at it in totality, when you look at the console marketplace, you can see that the consoles are not selling as well as they did in the previous gen. The Xbox isn't selling as well as it did in the previous gen. The PlayStation isn't selling as well as it did in the previous gen. Like, why is it so hard for you to accept that?
One platform is disproportionately behind, which is more indicative of what they did as a platform. He's trying to represent.
Oh, so PlayStation is behind, but they're not disproportionately behind. Oh, they're still behind, but just not as behind as Xbox. Okay.
The market, it's super. I think that's some of the worst data analysis I've ever seen from him. I'm like, this is terrible, Chris. This isn't indicative of a trend in the market. And the reasons that the PS5 is lagging behind PS4 are entirely different than the reasons that the Xbox is.
Yeah, well, that would prove that they are all leaving Xbox and going to PlayStation, or they are going to PC. Yeah, I know. I just don't understand this. But Lono don't want to tell the ponies that the 80 million PS5 shipped, not sold. Yeah, that's a good point. Lono, can we just focus on Xbox bad? Yeah, exactly.
So coupling them together, it's so misleading. I'm so disappointed in that choice that he made.
I mean, well, brother, let's just be honest. Like, literally, you get farmed for your takes. Like, niggas spawn camp your takes, right? Most of your takes are dog shit, right? Any video that you make, people, 9 times out of 10, it's dog shit. So for you to be disappointed and say that somebody's misleading, I mean, people say the same thing about literally everything you try to do, right? Even down to your gameplay.
I told people, yeah, when he started the games business thing, I was like, oh, support him.
My boy said that and pose, though. Six, please go back to that. What pose?
So misleading. I'm so disappointed in that choice that he made.
This one right here, Lono knows everything. He is far superior to us lesser mortals. You guys are forgetting that. You're right. And we're in his echo chamber, right? So he's the king of this.
I told people, yeah, when he started the games business thing, I was like, oh, support him. I like Chris String. I like what he does. And I saw that tweet, and I'm like, buddy, come on. You know what you're doing. You know.
Oh, so you supported him and you liked him. Somebody literally was just saying, Richard Omega, I like Chris String when it fits my narrative. This doesn't fit my narrative, therefore it's misleading. Oh, damn, I missed it. I'm sorry, dog.
You were going to get a bunch of people yelling at you because it's super misleading. You're trying to represent the market as a whole. And
my boy said, misleading or not, is he wrong? It doesn't seem like he's wrong, and he's upset about it.
Both of those companies have very different totals and very different reasons why their consoles are behind.
Okay, but they're both behind. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Both of them are behind. Who gives a fuck about why they're behind? Who cares why? Why do we need to know the why? Just know that they're behind. I mean, goddamn, that's what it seems like the point of the post is. It doesn't seem like he's covering why they're behind. He's talking about how they're behind in totality. I don't get why that's hard for you to understand.
PS5 is behind the PS4 because there has not been a mid-gen price drop that they're able to use as a ride for a boost in the second half. They haven't been able.
Oh, so where's your source saying that would happen, right? I mean, that just sounds like a guess, an assumption that you're making.
To do that, they anticipated a slowdown in PS5 sales because of this. They have said this internally. So he's not representing the data well at all. He isn't. 12 million of the 14 million's Xbox. That's significant. That's significant. That's what he should be talking about. Not acting like, yeah, consoles are dying. Look at what consoles are doing. And it's like, what?
So now you're going to tell him how he should make his content. And you're constantly doing this, buddy. But like I said, but your content gets shit on all the time.
Nintendo just broke records. What the frick are you talking about? PlayStation's surprised that they're keeping pace with.
He's talking about how the console market is dropping down.
PS4 or within reach of PS4. They're surprised. They didn't expect it because they weren't able to drop the price. It's very, very bad data.
Oh, is that why they're saying that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? But me bringing that up, that's bad faith, right?
Analysis from him. It's interpreting the data in the way that he's interpreting. I think is very, very is not. It's
yeah. Say that it's harmful. Say that it's damaging. Go ahead and place a victim. Say some type of pussy something, right? Go ahead and just say that it's hard. It's damaging to the industry or something, right? Go ahead and blow it out of proportion.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, he isn't right because I don't like it. Yeah, we know you don't like it, Lono, right? Did you cover his take on the 1 terabyte PS5 dropping SSD space quietly but not lowering the price? No, I did not hear him see that shit.
Fair.
I did not hear that at all.
What does it matter if people are still...
He said, I don't think it's fair or accurate, right? Xbox sales were 30 million 3 years ago. But these guys say it's less than that somehow. The number lower somehow. Yeah, I know. And more importantly, why would we care about this? This is supposed to be casual dad gamer, right? And this is a fucking Friday, and this is what we're talking about. This is what we're getting upset about.
Gaming on the PS4, PS5 to 6 is going to have an even slower transition. what you're saying is a non sequitur. It has nothing logically to do with what he's saying.
He's saying that it could pretty much be more of the same. If you could see that pretty much people buying consoles, that console sales are starting to drop, that people aren't buying consoles as much as they were previously, then you pretty much he's making the prediction that it's going to continue to drop, that the trend is going to continue. That's all that he's saying. How is that a non sequitur?
The PS5 adoption rate from PS4 being slightly slower, with trajectories looking like it will catch up, repudiating what you just said and what he's claiming, that it could catch up.
With trajectories that could. Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I mean, do you know that it is? Right? Are you gonna go in your wallet and make sure that it does? I mean, holy shit, dude. I mean, Tug, wake up, brother. I mean, god damn, this is insane.
Yeah. So there's analysis that looks like it could catch up, which would make his analysis completely defunct as well as your own. Second,
okay, so if it does catch up, then you can pop out and you can say, hey, Chris String, you were wrong. I told you it was going to catch up.
The reasons
but it hasn't yet.
They're different. PS5.
My boy said it could, but it's not happening, buddy. Just accept it. Hey, who knows? Anything could happen, right? Anything's possible, right? Never say never. But it's like, buddy, wait for it to happen, and then you can say something. We're talking about what's happening. We're not talking about what could happen, nigga. We're talking about what's happening. We're living in the real world. We're not fantasizing, right? This sounds like fan fiction. Doesn't he love to say fan fiction?
Didn't get to do the mid-gen price drop. They internally anticipated this slowing PS5 sales. So this idea that like, oh yeah, console, look how bad consoles are doing, but you got a couple PlayStation and Xbox together. That is
no, you don't. No, you don't. You can look at the generation alone and say that it's not selling as well as the PS4 did. That's what he's doing. He's saying both of these consoles aren't selling well, and he's coupling together and showing that both of them aren't selling well. Right? He isn't right because I don't like it. Games are bad because it has a run back and I don't like it. Yeah, that's all. It's all built around him. Like the world revolves around this guy.
It's not a representation of the market. Xbox has particular reasons why they have fallen so woefully behind. Watch the segment. That's not the point. I'm not watching the segment. I'm reading a tweet.
Oh, so you're not going to watch the segment. But you're just going to cope and seethe about the shit for 10 minutes. Okay. All right. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Lono, right? And then you want to talk about bad faith, by the way.
That gets people to click, and the headline is what I'm taking issue.
Oh, and now you're calling him a clickbaiter from Mr. GTA review trailer stream. The GTA waiting trailer stream. This is what I'm saying. You want to talk about a clickbaiter. Like, dog, get the fuck out of here.
It says the number of active PS5 and Xbox Series consoles will be 14 million behind what the PS4 and the Xbox One achieved during the same period in their cycle. Coupling those two together is an egregious form of misrepresentation. They are not together significantly that far behind. Xbox is 12 million of that 14 million. It's completely it's not a good way to get people to click on your article. I don't agree with it. I like Dring and I like what he does. He is deserving of the smoke.
Okay, and where are your articles, right? It isn't misrepresenting anything. I know. He just doesn't like the way that it's presented. That's what it sounds like. So why don't you show your article? Why don't you show a better article so everybody can shit on it? That's why you don't make articles, by the way, because you know everybody would shit on it. You know, you damn near too chicken shit to drop videos too, because you know everybody's gonna shit on it. That's all I'm saying.
Right now, that is extremely misleading. That is not representative of the market because PlayStation's slower sales by 2 million is not the same as why Xbox is. His overall argument's correct. Because of the way he framed it, I have no...
My boy said it's obvious that 14 million flocked to PC. Talk that shit, man.
Just in watching it. I don't want to give platform to it because he framed it in a way that's misleading. If PS5 adoption is close to...
So now you understand why people aren't coming to your channel, because you frame shit in a way that's misleading. We got two birds with one stone.
PS4 adoption, and so many are playing on PS4 still. The PlayStation platform seems pretty healthy to me. Their MAUs are good. The profits are higher than ever.
Why do they act like PlayStation 5 is just selling like hotcakes? I have no... Console sales. Look, Microsoft sees the writing on the wall. This is why they're going to make entry-level PC/hybrid. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, for real.
Right. Well, and the other thing to consider is there were people doing the thing, waiting for that mid-gen jump. I'm sorry, not jump. They were waiting for the mid-gen drop to
Oh, where was the data? Do you have data showing that? Was there a questionnaire? Was there a survey that stated that?
jump. They were going to jump when the mid-gen drop came, and it didn't happen.
Oh.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, it went up. Yeah, they just went up with their price. Yeah, they just went up with their price. Like I said, that little Uzi song has been stuck in my head. They just went up with their price. They just went up with their price.
Internally, PlayStation anticipated that being a cause of slow, and they were surprised they were so close to PS4.
My boy said, so, as an Xbot, I'm down with the assimilation into PC. Upon thinks consoles are still going to be a thing. I mean, that's what it's looking like. Imagine flexing someone else's money. It's insane, dog. This is such a dumb argument. If you combine both PS4 and Xbox One numbers, they are still higher. Then it doesn't matter. It's the console market in all. That's what I thought. I thought that we were comparing the console market in total and saying that there's a decrease. And he's getting mad that they're getting coupled in together. But they're both fucking consoles. He's talking about the console market. Why he can't wrap his head around that, right? It just shows how much he has, how much disdain he shows for Xbox, right? He doesn't even want them in the console discussion. It's insane to me.
So again,
he thinks they should just be in their own little pin of shame, their own little bucket, or their own little room of shame or some shit. I don't know.
This idea that, like, yeah, people, it's a huge slowdown. It's like, well, yeah, it's a huge slowdown when you attach PlayStation to Xbox. Like, they both handled this gen completely differently. Like, one coming out of a, this is the, oh, see, this gets really complex. Okay, think about it like this.
Of course.
One is coming out of an incredibly strong gen as well. PlayStation's coming out of the PS4, which did incredibly well for them. Xbox is coming out of a failed gen into another failed gen. So obviously, yes, when you're looking at like year over year and trajectories, it's going to be extremely hard for PS5 to maintain pace with PS4 because of how well the PS4 did, especially without the mid-gen price.
My boy said different how. Both went third party. Oh, well, they're a different type of third party.
So again, without considering those particulars, it's easy to be like, yeah, people just aren't buying consoles.
Yep.
You're also ignoring the fact that like
but that's what it is in the grand scheme of things. But you want to talk about semantics.
20% of the people who bought a PS5 are new to PlayStation. The new user acquisition that strong, and they're hitting MAU records. Do you know what that means? They're
last two quarters, PS5 sales are down double-digit percentages. Why is he so dumb? I know he's got to be real shook when the PlayStation 6 console, PlayStation 6 console sales come in my opinion. We'll see. Like I said, I think it will sell well. I know people like PlayStation, but I mean, it looks like they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? It looks like both of the companies are doing that. So I don't know. The Xbox One didn't do that bad. They still sold like 60 million some consoles, yeah?
Getting people to buy PlayStations that didn't previously have one, while there are people who still haven't jumped from PS4, and you're going to try to argue that that means that like it's slowing down. The data doesn't agree with that. How are you getting
what data?
New record MAU numbers, and new user acquisition on the PlayStation?
So he didn't see the number on the new PC users that shits on consoles. Yeah, it seems like he's missing data. It seems like he only wants to show cherry-picked data in bad faith, right? Even though he's the guy who talks about bad faith all the time.
If that's true. The only way you paint that picture is by attaching them to Xbox and saying, yep, they're 14 million behind. You suspect.
You
AOC
suspect.
With 38 months in a VIP. Imagine if the tariffs didn't happen. Right.
Imagine if the tariffs didn't happen. So we're still blaming shit on the tariffs, right? We're not just accepting that these companies are greedy and they want more money, right? Okay.
Did you look at his data? I am looking at a headline.
Exactly. Okay. Exactly. So just shut up. You haven't seen his data, right? Cough, cough, COVID. Yeah. So you're not looking at the data. Just say it for what it is. You're not looking at the data. You're just talking off of his fucking headline. All he has to do is look at the active users. Yeah, that's a good point.
It doesn't accurately represent what's going on. And if his data does not include new user acquisition reports from Sony, if it doesn't
if you haven't checked it out, but you're talking shit about it. But go ahead.
The internal info that I was told about how they were impressed.
That you were told internal info. And nigga, you don't have no internal info. Like, this is what I mean. You're insane. This dude is insane.
That the PS5 was holding pace with PS4 because they didn't get to do the mid-gen price jump. If it doesn't have any information, then I'm not really interested. His headline is enough reason for me to not watch or click.
Yeah, if it doesn't reinforce your echo chamber, then you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear different opinions. You're not interested. We know.
I don't like engaging in this type of thing.
Yeah.
We've been here before, and you guys are like, but I watched it. It's actually pretty good. If you frame it...
Yeah. Your own fucking audience will tell you, we liked it. It's pretty good. Yes, but you don't want to watch it. Yes. I mean, shit, you could react to it, and you could explain how it's wrong. But you know you would look stupid. So you're just going to sit here and throw all these insults about the dude's fucking video, but you're too scared to fucking watch it and disprove it, right? 6, ponies don't read data. They just look at thumbnails and just speculate on things. We should know this. Yeah, and we've seen them do it so many times. So many times. This is exactly how they do this shit.
In that way, not interested. If it doesn't include the record MAUs, not interested. It's slanted. It's out of the gate. It's slanted coverage, which I'm not interested in. We've gotten so much of this gen. It's been very, very frustrating. There's always this like sliding things off the table to paint this picture. And it's like, how is the Switch doing what it's doing?
Now we gotta hide behind Nintendo, of course.
PS5 maintaining pace the way that it's maintaining pace. How? How
is it maintaining pace? They saying it's behind, Lono, right? Lono, if I can't glaze PlayStation, I don't want to watch it. Yeah, literally.
Any of that happening if this picture that everybody's painting is happening.
Oh, so everyone's painting it, right? So are you self-reporting that everybody feels this way but you?
None of that makes sense. How do you get 20% new user acquisition? How do you do that if what they're claiming is true?
Oh, because they're claiming it's new acquisition from new PlayStation accounts, right? Because we've never made a new account before, right? Gamers, they only make one account and just stay connected to that one. I mean, people have debunked a lot of your talking points all along, every step of the way, Lono. They farmed you. Like I said, they spawn camp your fucking talking points because they know they're dog shit. And you just keep on running from it. You just keep on saying it's bad faith, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, but he'll just keep on saying bad faith, bad faith. It's fucking insane.
None of those things should be possible if this picture that they're painting is true.
Sip. Cope sip. Big cope sip.
FUD's been in overdrive since 2020. You would see global ramifications if these predictions were true. You would see the Switch 2 dealing with it. You would see the PlayStation dealing with it with respect to MAUs and new user acquisitions.
Oh, with respect to, we're talking about console sales, and there you go hiding behind Nintendo again.
If you're going to go to like, the PS4 adoption rate's been slower, but if you're hitting record MAUs and getting new user acquisition on the PS5, I would argue that would mean they're actually doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They're growing their user base by maintaining as well.
My boy said, ask Lono about the PSVR 2 sales. Yeah, for real.
It's growing with the new hardware.
Yeah, Lono, just look at the quarters, the quarter lilies. Just look at where the quarter lies or whatever. Like, I think you're talking about like the quarters, the quarter reports or whatever. Simple, yeah. Because it does look like they have been dropping in sales. So, I mean, I don't know.
That shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't. These people should be riding off into the sunset and buying PCs or no longer gaming if what we're hearing is true.
I mean, I think that's what they're doing, Lono. Look, he looks confused as fuck. That's what they're doing, Lono. Whether you want to accept it or not, right? We really don't need you to accept it, right? Oh, we had DSP Jr. has a begging discussion while stalling his stream for memberships. Yo, that's what happened. They went to PC. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying the whole entire time. But here we go. We got some more begging. What a perfect way to end this off, right? I think we got another clip too. So let's get into the begging discussion. We know. Look at this, you guys. Shout out to Lono's chat. He's at 675, and look, he's got Creature. Shout out to Creature. He's doing his job. He's inventing new stuff. He's being innovative. He's pulling his weight. Shout out to Creature, right? Very, very design happy. Got you in a box, right? Very nice. Very nice stuff.
Yeah, 500 for Friday, 750 for Saturday. That's right. Yeah, 500 for...
Yeah, 500 for Friday, 750 for Saturday. Yeah, let them know the prices.
Friday, and then I only asked for half of that for Saturday.
Yeah.
Like... It's a delicate balance, right? Like, I feel like it's reasonable if I'm going to take a Saturday evening and come back in here with Madam and hang out with y'all. I feel like that's...
Yeah, it's reasonable. Yeah, if I'm going to hang out with you guys, then you need to pay me for it.
Hello, I like money.
And I think it's reasonable, right? He got super excited. Yeah, exactly. Let him know the price.
No, that's a fair incentive. And plus, I think it's a good...
Yeah, that's a fair incentive. Yeah, to hang out with me and watch me play a fucking video game, right?
Incentive to grow the community. It's like we're all hanging out, we're all having a good time. Gives you a little extra something on the weekend to do if you want. You know, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about you know, people that get criticized for like begging for support.
Yeah, you. I recommend you watch DSP so you can understand how goofy you look. You're the beggar. You.
I try to foster something that I feel like is a give and take, where like if you guys...
Oh, it's not a give and fucking take. Dude, you just get up here and beg, buddy. You're literally paywalling you playing a video game, and you're a gaming channel. It makes no sense.
Go crazy. I do extra content, right? We're doing this daily thing. We're doing uploads, and I'm like, hey, I'll go even beyond that. I'll do Friday night. I'll do Saturday. I feel like that's the best balance on it, right? Can't get anywhere because YouTube isn't great. Hope you guys get enough for a weekend. Well, that is very kind of you, Silent Spartan. You went above and beyond, brother. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it.
Yeah, he's really pulling a DSP after admitting to watch DSP. Yeah, he's doing it live, bro. You got to work, then you get the money for the work. Then you give the money to me. Thank you. Yeah, Aspect goals. Yeah, incentive to grow the community. I don't think that will happen if you constantly banning people left and right. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe Twitch will answer the call. We'll see if any of they've got a couple guys over there on Twitch.
Yeah, maybe Twitch will answer the call.
Go crazy as well. Maybe they'll wander in and we'll see.
Yeah, MBG's Oilers supporting Reforged too. Yeah, oh God. If the video he was dodging so much in that last clip was so wrong, why don't you use the logic and prove it wrong? That's what I'm saying. Why don't you react to it? You're the logician. I think that would be interesting and debunk the talking points, but he's not capable of doing that. And he knows it.
I don't know. Like, I know there is, you know, stigma on YouTube and people get really upset when you're like, you know, what they call like...
Oh, nobody's getting upset. People are just laughing at you begging. Yeah.
I try to make it like a...
Let me play that back a little bit, yeah.
You know, stigma on YouTube and people get really upset when you're like, you know, what they call like begging.
Yeah.
I try to make it like a, hey, if you guys do this...
Hey. Oh, yeah. You beg. Hey. Doesn't matter how you fucking do it. Doesn't matter how you do it. You can change the inflection of your voice. You can change the tone of your voice. That don't change nothing. Yeah. Hey. Hey there. You give me some money? Hey, you're begging.
Celebrate and do something fun.
Yeah.
It's beyond...
Yeah, quit beating around the bush. That's all you're doing, Lono. You're just beating around the bush, dog. You're just begging. It's all the same. He's trying to fucking act like he's not begging. And then isn't this what he always does? Doesn't he always like try to redefine words? Like, dude, you're fucking e-begging right now.
The normal rhythm of content.
The normal rhythm of content. You begging.
You know. And I try to do stuff for the members as well.
For the last, I've only been covering this shit for 3 months, dude. For the last 3 months, I've been literally consistently showing you fucking beg. Oh, you're a beggar, and I'm gonna continue to be able to show you beg because you will consistently beg. What did I say the last time I caught him begging? You're gonna beg the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. You're just gonna keep on begging.
Morning coffee.
Yeah, support the channel, guys. Oh, God. And now you're talking about your podcast, Morning Coffee.
For members, Green Room is for members, Friday nights for members. Like, you know.
Yeah, all these different paywalls, all these different money-hatted streams, right?
Green Room is for member plus and above. Sometimes Morning Coffee is member plus and above, so that's an incentive to actually pick up.
So sometimes the members can come in, sometimes they can't. Yeah, just a little paywall, just a little slimy dude, right? PlayStation practices.
Pay for your membership. You know, I feel like that's the best.
Pay for your own membership. Yeah, fuck getting gifted.
Balance we can come up with. You know, and I've tried not to focus on it as much. It's kind of hard, you know, when people go crazy. Obviously, you got to focus on it. You got to thank them.
Yeah, Member Plus now. Exactly. He done went up on his price.
But I don't want to be in the middle of the show constantly being like, hey, become a member. Hey.
But that's what you do. But that's what you're doing. That's what you're, dude. That's what you're doing right now while you're sitting at 675. You're literally doing the thing while you're saying you don't want to do it. Like you're fucking DSP.
Ew, hey, upgrade. Like I try to do it when it makes sense. Like, hey.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as DSP and his getting food goal incentive. Yes, his fucking DSP tries it. Like, dude, you offer the worst fucking incentives. You know what I mean? You want to talk about giving back? It'd be one thing if you did like a giveaway, right? I'll give them the same DSP advice. It'd be one thing if you did like a giveaway for like a headset or a controller or a DualSense. You love the DualSense, right? Right? It'd be one thing if you did a giveaway of some sort. You love to consume too, right? So it'd give you a reason to consume. It'd be one thing if you were doing a giveaway to some random person in your fucking chat, but that's not the case. You're paywalling just streams of you playing a fucking game. You're not trying to give back, brother. You're just trying to stuff your fucking pockets. Say it for what it is. He's the only streamer I ever saw who has a Member Plus type shit. I know. He's a fucking goofball. And he'll be the same guy. And the reason why I'm always on his fucking head like this, right? Pause. The only reason I'm on his ass like this, pause, is because this is the same guy who will sit here and say, oh, these grifters, these people, they just want YouTube money and everything. Like, dude, that's you. You talk about money. You beg more than anybody else in this fucking space.
Hey, somebody.
Yeah, Lono lies it. Exactly.
Just renewed. And I'll try to remind everybody that, hey, Member Plus is a big push right now. Things like that. So.
Why do you have to remind them? They know. If you gave them something, if you gave them a reason, they'd do it. Yeah, I promise you he blows his DualSense. Yeah, yeah, he definitely does. You know he be glazing Astro Boy, right? Here's the last one right here. During his dead-aired, field stalling attempt to hit 750 subs for the week, DSP Jr. got visibly triggered by a Nintendo's bait post. Wow. So he's getting baited yet again. Holy shit. Dead air. Dead air. Snort. Dead air. Dead air. Am I watching MBG? Dead air. Dead air. I mean, damn, this is how you're going to do us the final clip, Lono?
Here's how I think people should respond to this kind of thing. You guys want to see a tweet that somebody responded to? I'm not going to give them...
Oh, so that's why we got dead air. He's seen a fucking tweet. Okay.
Like free promotion here. Let's just read this. Ready?
Oh, he cut out the name. He's not going to give him free promotion. Oh, dude, you're so fucking funny, dog.
The Switch 2 is going to have more first-party games in its first year than the PS5 has had throughout this entire generation. Here.
Yeah.
And you look always here. You say, okay. And then you go on with your day. That's what you should be doing now when you see those.
Oh, but that's not what you did. My boy said 45 seconds of dead air. Yeah, something really pissed you off. You sat there in silence and seethed. You seethed for 40 fucking seconds and you pulled it up. You didn't even want to show his name. And you just... That's not what you did, though, Lono. That's not what you did at all.
Types of things. Oh, okay.
Pissed.
Cool. I can't wait to play Kirby Air Riders, and I'm also excited about Yote. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. And then just keep going.
Yeah, he's seen that he got triggered.
Keep scrolling.
He's crushed. Yeah, even the Nintendo niggas. Shout out to my Nintendo niggas, right? Even the Nintendo niggas on your ass, right? The writing is on the wall. No, yeah, getting cooked.
Be like, okay. Hey, look at that.
Stay off them Twitter streets if you can't take the heat.
There's 3 shocking reasons why butterscotch is called butterscotch. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. Terrible analogy. Let me play that back one more time. Because you're Mr. Shit analogy. You come up with the worst fucking analogies known to man. He's so salty. He blocked himself for talking shit about Nintendo. He couldn't argue it, so he just He just got mad instead. Yeah, here's his rebuttal. Look at this shit.
Hey, look at that. There's 3 shocking reasons why butterscotch is called butterscotch. You know what I mean?
No. Nope.
Here's the...
No, Lono. We're too busy talking about games. We don't know what the fuck you're talking about with butterscotch.
Here's a dance sequence from the end of Death Stranding too. Like, that's all you should do. You should just be like, okay.
You know what? I agree. You should keep your fucking mouth shut before you make a fool out of yourself. Because you know, if you would have put anything on Twitter, if you would have responded, they would have cooked you. They would have cooked your ass, boy. My boy said he sounds drunker than me. Oh, yeah. He's coping. Dead air. Look, he's still coping about it. Dead air. Dead air. He really is like a big brother to MBG. Yeah. Dead air. There's no air. No air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gonna breathe without me. Okay. He added it. Yeah, he's thinking hard. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. It's dead air, dead air. Got Lono out here in the water so deep. Tell you how you gonna be without me.
Nintendo really killing it with
dead air.
Take 2 years to make and have 0 production value. Yeah, I mean, no hate, but like the level
Let
of
it out.
comparison. That's
There we go. Let it out. Let it out. We know you were brooding on it, trying to be stoic. Let it out.
what I said. You just say okay, and you just keep scrolling.
Oh, but that's not what you did.
Blair, and I missed your resub over here on Twitch. 9 months. Let me add you to the total here. Bam, 678.
Yeah, thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, my boy said everyone supports Sig's karaoke album. On God.
That's what I mean. Like, that's just gonna be my approach to that kind of stuff now. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, shut up. Yes. You're wrong. Yes. Get felted. Yes. You're done. Just don't even try. The Nintendo guys, and it's funny, he was trying to hide behind Nintendo guys. I told you, why you keep on bringing up Nintendo? They don't fuck with you guys, and you guys don't move like Nintendo. That's another thing, by the way, right? I don't see them talking about no console exclusives, right? Get this shit out of here. You're done. You're felted.
All the systems. That's exciting. That's neat that Nintendo's doing such a good job.
Yeah. Oh, but I thought you loved exclusives and quality, right? Wait a minute, right? Why are you so upset? I thought you loved the exclusives and the quality.
You know?
Yeah. You look hurt. Look at him. Dead air. Holy. Oh my God. Lono. Lono. Yo, he's about to fucking cry. My boy said, I would absolutely love to see him debate you or Alex. Oh, bruh. That shit would go nowhere. This guy is delusional. Oh, my boy said the little guy stuff. I'm waiting for one day for him to react to either, oh no, it's Alex or me, right? I don't think he'd ever do it. But if he did, that's what I'm waiting for. So then I could be on some Inception shit and react to him reacting to me. You know what I mean? Or reacting to one of the Salt guys. I think that shit would be hilarious, right? But I think if we keep on pushing him, who knows? Maybe we'll get him to that point, right? Okay, my boy said, I think... Yep. That was the last one. Okay. I'm about to pull up Dead Light. I'm about to pull up Dead Light, the Dying Light, the Beast, right? My boy said, I think he makes Dead Air longer than... Dude, that was insane. He's grading his gear so hard to find something, yes, and nothing's coming out. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Wow. Like, the clock ran out. I'm like, yo... That was his chance to lose himself, right? He was supposed to defend Sony's honor, right? Ghost of Yote's right around the corner, and he couldn't muster up anything. I'm like, damn, Lono. Oh, he was so hurt, right? You know what, you guys? Before I turn it on, let me play that shit one more time. That was actually pretty funny, right? Let me play this shit one more time. I'm gonna just play the end one more time, and then I'm gonna play this fucking Dying Light. I'm not gonna lie, that was some funny shit. I've never seen him get shut up like that. I'm gonna play that shit one more time because that was actually pretty fucking funny. At least the last minute. Just look at this shit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Nintendo really killing it with their games that take 2 years to make and have zero production value.
Oh, so I didn't even catch this the first time. Oh, so they make 2 years. They take 2 years to make and have no production value. Okay, the cope.
Yeah, I mean, no hate, but like the level of game comparison. That's why I said
the level of game comparison, buddy. It's games, right? And what games do you guys have? Like, come on, you guys are playing souped up PlayStation 4 games.
say okay, and you just keep scrolling. Oh, Polarin, I missed your resub over here on Twitch. 9 months. Let me add you to the total here. Bam, 670.
Yeah, no hate, but I'm just gonna hate. Yeah, no hate. Like, dude, no, you're hating.
Hate. That's what I mean. Like, that's just gonna be my approach to that kind of stuff now. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I have all the systems, so that's exciting. That's neat.
Yeah, I have all the systems. See, there he goes, right? Consumer overlord. I have all the systems. We know that was your only goal, right? To collect all the systems. Yeah.
And it was doing such a good job.
Yeah, and that's the only reason why you got it was so you can say, oh, I have a Nintendo Switch. It's not better than PlayStation also, right? Don't think I don't know about that.
You know?
Oh, he's like a bump on the log. Dead air. This is insane. I've never seen him so quiet. I've never seen him get shut up like this. Like, that was insane, right? Had to give it one more time for the one time. That shit was actually funny. But like I said, I think he should he looks so miserable. I know I enjoyed that shit way too much. He needs to take that approach more often. That's like the best I've ever seen him handle something like that. I mean, what more could he really say, right? In 1 year, they do have more games, right? That's what it's looking like. So I'm like, shit, Lono. It's looking like he got your ass, right? Like, that shit was directed at him. Yeah, I mean, it probably goddamn was. Everybody knows about the legend of Lono, right? Give me a quick second, though, you guys. Let me hit some of this gas real quick. Shout out to everybody who made it to the dying light. We got our boy Kyle Crane. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna hit this gas. I'll be right back. The anger build up, but he remained silent. Yeah, I know. On God, give me a quick second. Oh shit, this shit done popped up on my ass. Okay. We've been waiting for this shit. We've been waiting for this shit since I seen this shit. Hopefully this game is good. I see it's got pretty good reviews on Steam, right? And I actually bought it. So I'm like, God damn. My boy said, I said the boy. Lono Sir Stump a lot, of course. Right? Adjust the brightness settings for your display until the symbol is barely visible. I don't want to make it too dark. Fuck it. I told you guys I'd be getting scary. I'd be getting scared. Okay. What settings are we working with? That's a good question. Let me look and see. Motion sickness reduction. Okay, we got that off. Subtitles. Yep, we're going to need that on. QTE hold. I don't know what the fuck that is yet. Turn that off. Colorblind mode. Yeah, don't need that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go to the options, right? Let's see. Video. Okay, so frame gen and everything's off. They know what time it is. Yeah, I mean, everything looks good. And we got it on medium. A medium, I'm cool with that. V-Sync's on. I mean, I think I don't even got to turn none of this bullshit off. Okay, field of view. I do kind of want to push that out. That's what I usually do. We'll take it a little bit down just to see where it is. And we'll save it. Okay. Let's see what this shit is hitting on. Do you guys want me to, 1 second. Do you guys want me to, show the, previously on Dying Light? Do you guys want to see that? Or do you want me just to start the game? Right. All PC gamers do is mess with the setting menus. Hey, answer the damn question, god damn it. Niggas up. Okay, alright, we'll do the previous on Dying Light.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I survived the apocalypse. When the virus hit, I was a mercenary for hire, selling my skills to the highest bidder. An organization called the GRE dropped me into the quarantine city of Haran to recover a top-secret file from a rogue agent. Right after landing, I was attacked by a pack of infected, but a group of survivors saved me. The one who pulled me out was Jade.
Kyle Crane, the fucking chain, the fucking chat.
And the others at the tower, I'd be just another undead freak wandering.
And she ended up getting killed. Yeah, we've all played Dying Light. Yeah, I know, but
to me. Turned out Haran.
I seen yes from Drakewan. That's my dog.
The GRE had dropped me into the middle of a nightmare.
That's my dog. He said yes, I win.
City, turning people into monsters. But the biggest monster of all was Rice, a warlord who ruled the city with an iron fucking fist. He was the one who stole that secret file. Turns out the GRE weren't the humanitarian agency they pretended to be. They didn't want a cure. They wanted a weapon. I managed to stop them, but in the process, I lost everyone I cared about. And then, I escaped Haran and hid out in the countryside, where a strange cult...
I'm not gonna lie, the ending of this shit was trippy as hell.
The Children of the Sun followed a religious leader they called the Mother. She did something to me. She changed me, clinging to my last
R.I.P. Jade, for real, for real. Hopefully they give us something in this game.
For years. Finally, they caught me. Locked me in a cage like an animal. And then, the real horror began.
Oh. Okay, okay. Now let's see what they got for us. Okay. Woo! Okay, so we got it on survival. A balance expended. Okay, well, we'll just play it on survival, right? Online defines who will be able to connect to your game. No. Single player. We ride alone. And let's play the game. It's important to play the following to understand the story. Oh, damn. Yikes. Well, I got you guys to fill me in if I have any questions. Teamwork. I may have played it. I don't know. Like I said, I pirated. I think I got the.
Kyle Crane.
Let me stop.
And I'm dying. How the hell did I
Still?
get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey, turning people into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE that claimed they could stop the spread and save the world. They lied. 99% of the global population was wiped out. Those left fought to survive every day, but infected known as volatiles owned the night. They were fast, relentless, and damn near impossible to kill. Miraculously, some of us discovered we had a form of immunity to the virus, but our fate was worse than the infected. We were hunted, captured, and subjected to brutal experiments.
Damn.
I've survived 13 years of this torture.
On some
but
Deadpool
I can't take
shit.
anymore. I'm at peace with dying.
Damn, so this is what they were doing to Crane?
But I swear, if I had the chance to do just one thing, I would kill the bastard who's behind all this.
Let's do it. Yeah, Wolverine type beat, on God.
Vitals stable. Synaptic test on.
I mean, it seems to be running well. What the hell is that? Hell no. Oh, they're probably getting us out.
Hurry! Help me, quick! Get him up! Damn, I can't get these cuffs open! Hold on! Okay, got it! On the ground, now!
This nigga just threw a damn wheelchair at a nigga with a AK-47. Or whatever the fuck he got. Yeah, that man tried to tap out. I'm like, what the hell is this? Yeah, we'll see what it is. We'll see what it's hitting on.
Yes. You want him out? It will be dangerous. If he finds out... Yes, I'm in.
Almost there. Extraction complete. Stem cells ready.
Damn.
Proceed with subject Alpha. Status report now.
Damn, they fucking that dude up.
We're just about to administer the serum to subject Alpha.
Oh no, that's not him. That's someone else.
I'll do that myself.
Heard this runs butter smooth, unlike Borderlands 4. Yeah, go Polskis. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
You're all gonna die. He's delirious. He's running a fever. It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it. Rise and shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself? Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. Stubborn. Rebellious.
This is Dying Light, the Beast.
I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore.
Oh,
He's
damn.
already more compliant and obedient than you ever were.
Damn, got a new boy toy.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
So you kept him alive for 13 years, but today you're just like, fuck it, let's kill him.
Not in this lifetime.
Because we got someone else. Okay.
Initiate the procedure. Notify me of any developments. Understood, sir.
Hopefully we get a chance to kill him.
Ready for subject beta.
Yeah, it's nice to see developers actually give a fuck about performance. I know, crazy. And it's crazy, you don't see anybody complaining, right? We're complaining. Now I gotta clean this shit up. Looks good. Just put it on my wish list. Yeah, I've had this shit sitting on my wish list for a minute.
Wake up. Wake up, damn it.
What the hell?
I know, yeah, that boy out here beasting out. I'm like, now I'm stuck with this nigga. Uh-oh, rise and shine. Now we're crawling. Is something gonna jump scare me now? Ah, shit. Yellow.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Ooh, Olivia.
You need to go now, while they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
And she got a little accent too.
Who are you?
Olivia.
Moving. Go.
Can't you see the subtitles, Crane? I mean, goddamn it. Yeah, Olivia, I know. I'm like, yo, who's this Olivia? So they want me just to...
But I found another way.
What the fuck?
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit sound insane. What the fuck? Oh, they're giving me the waypoint. They're not gonna have me looking like DSP. They're looking out. Yeah, get up, little boy. Strunk. Oh shit.
Just gotta keep moving.
We've been here before, Crane. There's gonna be something in here. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck no. Is this a cutscene? Yeah. Oh no. Damn.
Where am I?
I guess you gotta crawl before you walk, right? I guess he wasn't as obedient as he thought he was. Yeah, that's a good point.
What the hell happened here?
We're still just crawling. What the fuck?
A subject got loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward.
Damn, that's the thing that went on the rampage. Oh shit.
It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Oh, so they're playing off of that again. Boosters and shit. Now this nigga's making all this noise. You fucking up, Crane. You letting them know where we're at. Yeah, Sigs versus horror. I know. You guys are about to see the real Sigs. Hell no. At least give me something. Just give me something to shoot with, something to slice with.
Heart's pounding like a motherfucker.
Woo! Pop the molly, I'm sweating. Woo! Woo! Ric Flair, nigga! The power's in my hand, nigga! I get this beat the chair, nigga! Woo!
What?
Yeah, new fit. I done put that shit on. Let's go. I'm back, baby. Kyle Crane in this biatch. Woke up and put on a new fit.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on.
Yeah, get the doors open. Bitch.
Try them now.
I like your accent. She better be cute. I swear, if she's some like fat dude looking ass bitch, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, we about to have to whoop somebody's ass. Hey, fuck nigga. Foul. 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 Fold his ass. I feel like I'm Terrence Crawford in that motherfucker. Foul. Fold him up. God damn, open the shit already. God damn it. What's happening? What's happening? You want to get pieced up? Foul. Foul. Oh, so they don't give us quick dodge yet. We gotta fucking earn the dodge. Guess they want me to block. I'm too busy pound. Foul. Nope. You're not gonna grab me, bitch ass nigga. Foul. 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 Giving niggas rights and lefts. Foul. 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 Fold niggas. Foul. Fold niggas. Foul. Fold niggas. What's happening? We're back in this bitch.
Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
Now let me get the little bitch ass nigga who's talking all that shit.
Keep moving.
The boy with the hat on. Oh, now there's gonna be something in here. Something scary is gonna come on in here. Oh hell no.
Now where am I?
Oh hell no, yeah.
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other
And they
side.
can't see light, I believe,
Try
right?
to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll do what I want. You're weak. A fundraiser to get sick. I've already played the Dark Space remake. Don't worry, any scary game I'll play it on stream. I know. I think there'll be a little bit of value, right? And don't worry, I won't paywall it. I'll just, I'll just play the game, right? Because believe it or not, I have fun when I play games, right? Oh man. Excuse me.
All right, now
that was
things are going
pretty
to
easy.
get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going
Tricky
to
how,
have
bitch?
to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
What?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
Yeah, October is coming up. Like, I'm thinking about playing that Hellraiser shit and everything.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Yeah, what do you mean, why, Crane? Don't ask fucking stupid questions.
Everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great.
Oh, shit. That kind of got me jumping a little bit.
You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes.
Was anyone else watching?
Maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to fold both these niggas. Or I guess we're just gonna do this. Oh, okay. We got a pipe. Let's get it. Pause. What's happening, nigga? Foul. I'm running out of stamina. Let me stop. Especially since I don't have a dodge. Damn, what's the button to shove niggas? Can we at least shove anymore? Let me not be so careless with my fucking stamina again.
The door straight ahead.
They gotta pay to watch us suck at video games. Yeah, literally. Something else is gonna break out the glass while I'm walking by.
Tunnel up there.
And it's still gonna scare the shit out of me. Oh, nope, the door's just opening up. I'm surprised it won't let me sprint. I find that kind of odd.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it.
Hurry up.
Wait.
Hurry up.
Emergency override. All right. The elevator is coming. But the other doors are opening too.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, we got some Super Saiyan. Oh, rage mode. Oh, damn. Damn. Visceral. Oh, God. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. We fading niggas. Wow. Bow. Yeah. So much anger, so much rage. Dying like the beast. Yeah, unleashing the beast. Yes. I see what they did there. When did you learn how to do that? 13 years of being tortured.
The Baron reshaped you into something new.
Yeah, like, come on, Kyle. I said,
The
Kyle.
elevator. Get in.
Like, don't you know the trope? Like, have you never seen movies? Do you not watch movies, nigga? Your molecules got all rearranged.
What the hell is
this fucking Danny Phantom shit, nigga?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects.
You were the main test subject.
Nigga! You lived this shit for 13 years!
What's going on?
Someone doesn't want you to get away.
He's a phantom, literally.
Time for me to go.
Why does this nigga not understand what happened? Nigga, you're the one, you're supposed to be telling them what happened.
Shit.
Nigga, it happened to you. This nigga already pissed me off and shit. Oh, we got some platforming. Let's get it. Hopefully the platform isn't too tedious. Hopefully it's not too tedious, you guys. Oh, shit. Oh, and they got the yellow paint? Yes. Okay. Oh, shit.
Attention. Due to a
Now the question is, what the hell?
lockdown protocols have been initiated.
What the hell did they want me to jump on now? Oh, shit. Here comes the DSP moment. Okay. Ugh. It looks like they got rid of the climbing stamina. Or is... Yeah, it looks like that's what's gone.
Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
Yeah, bro's been locked up for 13 years. I know, and he's over here playing dumb and shit. Like, what'd they do to me? Like, buddy... Like, buddy, didn't... Weren't you there? Didn't we just have, like, a whole fucking 7-minute flashback of you living through that shit? Weren't you sitting here talking about how you wanted to get revenge and how you wanted to fucking kill the guy behind us? Like, rage mode equals 6. When he sees it. Yeah, that's when they don't take the socks off at the door. When they don't take the socks off at the door, that's major. In my culture, and Gooner culture, sign of major disrespect. Oh, get out of there, Jackie Chan. Now we've unlocked the ability to run. Woo! This is how Mark Cerny's gonna slide that PS5 Pro update for GTA 6. At least that's what Marlon told me. You know, that's where I get all my PlayStation news. Oh shit! Dying like the beast. Woo! Literally. Twin, what did they not do to you? Literally. They was peeling niggas' skin off and shit. I'm like, nigga, it looks like they were fucking with you for 13 years. 1 second. Let me see him. One thing I need to check and see if there's like a streamer mode or some shit. Because I know sometimes these games, they be wanting to play music and shit like that. Let me see. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. Just to make sure. Accessibility. I don't think that there is, though, honestly. Hopefully they don't have too much, like, music or no shit like that. Like, you guys would be surprised. Like, I was playing Tainted Grail, and they fucking copyright strike me for that shit. Not strike, but claim that shit. I'm like, god damn. Some of these games be tweaking with that shit. Okay. Hopefully it don't. Let's get it. Yeah, pretty feet, pretty kitty. She takes care of herself. Yeah, amen. That's what I'm saying. That's why they got to take the socks off at the door. Yeah, I just be turning off the music. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna follow that. Good idea.
Hey, are you there? Do you copy?
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
Tell me what you see.
Trees, a trail, mountains. Where the hell am I?
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
Are you shitting me? Europe?
I'll explain everything.
Damn,
right
we done made it to Europe, boys. Oh, that means we got some European hoes. Oh, shit.
So where do I go?
Downhill. Follow the trail.
That is what that means, right?
Forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
Wait, who are you? Why are you helping me?
This encounter is gonna let me know everything I need to know about this game. We're about to encounter Olivia. And Olivia, she better fucking deliver, right? Ooh, a notification. What the fuck? I bought this game. Wow. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Holy shit. Let's get it. Yeah, damn, looks great compared to Dying Light 1. Never played 2. Yeah. See, I played a little bit of 2. I'm liking it so far. Granted, I barely played any of it. Oh, is this a little bounty hunter board or? Okay, got a consumable drink. Let me make sure that I got. How the fuck am I gonna go to my inventory? Okay. Let me drink this shit to make sure. How the fuck do I drink that shit? Oh. Oh, okay, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any help. I just see that little orange bar. Oh, shit. Okay, we got some parkour swinging from trees. Yeah, the hits feel more bloody. I'm not gonna lie. When we went into that beast mode, that shit was interesting, right? They can really open up the game and bring some more supernatural elements to it for sure. Do they want me to climb up this shit or not? Or maybe they want me to get on a tree or something. Oh, they want me to get up over here. Fuck me. I want that skill where you can just step on their fucking heads. That shit was so satisfying. Okay, charging up is the same. Damn, I just smacked the shit out of him with that charge up swing. Oh, damn, it took too long for me to charge up. I'll try to get cute. Charge up. Yeah, let me not do that. I'm trying to get killed. Oh, nah. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm tweaking. Yikes. For real, yeah, and the drop kick ability is nice too. Yeah, for real, for real. It would be so easy to bait them with the fucking pause with the stepping on their head ability, because like literally when they would try to climb up something after falling, you just sit over the top of that shit and just step on their fucking head. It was so nice. Okay, hold H to use. Okay, oh, and we got some bandages. Okay. Oh yeah. Wants us to climb, yeah. Damn, they're gonna make us go around town. Bring it around town. Thank God we got the white paint to let us know. We would have never figured it. This is Dying Light the Beast, yes. Yes, this is Dying Light the Beast. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You can type in all caps. I don't give a shit about stuff like that. All right, guys. Time to hit my cough in the chat. Yeah, I'll see you, Kage. Good to see you, my brother.
Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way.
Why do the graphics look kind of janky? I probably could optimize this shit and get some better graphics, but I really don't care right now. Like, my shit's hitting, like, my GPU's hitting, like, 83. I could probably do some better settings to it, but I really don't even want to fuck around with it. I'm kind of just trying to play the game, you know, see what it's about and everything. You know, who knows? I might come and play it later. Let me see. Like I said, I can fuck around with it. I could probably go to, like, literally me fucking around with it is just going to a YouTube video and seeing what the best settings are for the shit and just changing it, right? And I'll probably get better. But yeah, I'm not gonna trip about it. Where the fuck? Right, I'm like, at least I'm getting 84 frames. At least I'm getting that shit. Like, I'm all right with it right now for what it is. But I will probably see what else I can do. So it wants me to get down here. How the hell am I gonna do that? Do I just try to grab this shit? I'm just gonna go for it. Oh damn, I guess that works. Whatever the hell that was. Where the zombies at? I know they want to give us some. Come on.
Generator.
There we go.
Okay. One step at a time.
Oh boy, we're smacking the shit out of these boys. Oh, come on. I charged that shit up just for the bitch ass. Gay. Let me try to charge this one up. Oh, that's so stupid. I need to quit playing around with these guys. Oh, he still got something. Oh, he said, I think he's talking about the Steam bitrate. Oh. Yeah, my bad if it's fucking up. I might have to figure it out or something. What the fuck? If the game's fucking up, hopefully it's not fucking up. Because I mean, like, I'm looking at my stream. It's saying that it's got an excellent connection. So I don't know. Right? Maybe there's something I need to do with the bit rate to make it look better. I don't know. I haven't fucked with the Steam bit rate in a long time. Like, dude, I totally forgot how much I used to like Dying Light. The first game was shit. I got the second one off the GameFly randomly, and it was not so good. Yeah, I didn't like it either. Now it wants me to kill all the affected. Okay. So I guess there's more inside this bitch. Where they at, though? Oh, okay. Oh, my weapon's almost broken. Okay. That's okay. We'll get our use out of it. Oh damn! I thought I was about to be able to take him down silently. Is there another replacement I can use? Because I know I fucking used the shit out of that out of this shovel. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good shit about it as well. I'm seeing it all day, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait and play this shit on stream. Oh, you're a fast one. That's okay. We'll That's okay. Yeah, this shit's about to break right now. But yeah, bro. It's okay, we got this right here. Oh, I've been forgetting to loot all these guys, I feel like. I like that they just are making this shit real simple, making me just kill all the zombies. Like, I'm telling you, this game, like, it has a way of eating your time, but it's good in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it. Like, there's something about just killing zombies, kind of managing your space. Oh, so now we unlocked kicking people. See, that's nice. What's the Sony Pete's coping? Have a game? What? The Sony Pete's coping? Having the Game of the Year game since 2013 for every year?
Crane
here. Oh, yikes. We got a PlayStation guy in here.
Yeah.
And I don't know. They've been coping about a lot. They've been saying that Sony's no longer going to continue with their multi-platform strategy, right? They've been coping about the PS5 Pro, even though we've seen multiple instances of it getting outperformed by the PS5. I mean, there's been a lot of cope, whole lot of cope. They've been coping about Helldivers going to Xbox, whole lot of cope, whole lot of cope for days. Coping about Hollow Knight Silk Song and how it was in Game Pass, but it didn't. Oh, okay, she's not bad.
I want to help you.
What do you want from me?
You can have the thighs out, but
This place.
oh, she's not bad, not bad.
Were you a prisoner?
Yeah. Coping about how Xbox beat them in Helldivers 2 sales in the first week. Yes. Where do I start? God damn it.
At least now you're free.
I mean, quite frankly, I don't know if I have enough time, right?
What he did to me.
Shout out Olivia.
He took from me all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right,
yes, we will.
I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place.
Ooh.
But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that.
A little romantic getaway? Let's do it.
To rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
We can't let her die this time. Great.
I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find them.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find CSP.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst that improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created.
Yeah.
He was testing some in the wild.
The first time seeing Kyle's feels weird, yeah. It does feel a little bit off. I'm not gonna lie, what they did with like that one eye.
Of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
But how do we get to... What did you call it?
GSB. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in their blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should?
Let's get it. Yeah, should.
All right, but one step
Is that what you're trying to recall? Jack off? I mean,
then-
jack off.
We'll see.
Right.
Oh, man.
Here. This might come in handy.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was asking for. I was like, are they going to give me a better weapon? Thank you. All right, let's do it. Now watch this, baby. Now I'm going to need a lap dance after this, and I'm going to need to see them feet. Let's dance. Are they going to give me a dash? Oh, this nigga's coming at her. Pause. Oh, yeah, they're going to give us a slide ability. Thank you. It's about time. Oh, I guess they're not, actually. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, now they're giving it to us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Foul, 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 foul. Beating his ass. Hands and feet. Oh, I got the girl buff. I got hoes waiting on me. I got hoes. You're not going to make me look bad in front of the hoes. You're not going to make me look bad in front of the hoes. Wow. Uh-oh. Let me get my stamina out. Oh, now they're bringing in other shit. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, your boy Siggs might have fucked up. I fucked up my stamina. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Serpentine, serpentine. Bitch ass nigga. That weak ass combo. Let's see if he'll hit some of these guys. Yep, he is. Aggroing. Uh-oh, yeah, that's all she wrote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Now let me fuck these other guys up too. Or just go to the cutscene.
Olivia, I took it down.
Siggs, did you pick a difficulty? I did survival. Ooh, look at the cakes. Okay, wait a minute. And she got a little thigh gap? Hold on.
Now I need to extract the GSP.
You know, typically I'm not a fan of the jeans, right? But we might let it slide, right?
Look at me. Kyle. Kyle. Come on. Come on.
My boy said, I love the jeans. Hey, man, she wearing them hoes. I'm glad they didn't make her some ugly bitch, right? That certainly helps, right?
It's okay.
Maybe that's why this has such a bad reviews. Oh, damn, yes. You know, they like...
Oh, shit.
Let me stop fighting.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's like, whoa, she's like, not on the first date.
I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate.
Spicy.
So I had to inject you with GSP.
You what?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided
to save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
Yeah, let me pay you back.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
What do you mean each chimera has a different form of
She means a different type of power,
Each
nigga.
variant of GSP alters the chimera's genetic structure in a unique way.
So I need to hunt down more of them.
Yes. Each variant will affect you differently, making you stronger, faster, and more resilient. But GSP hasn't been used on someone like you. So we don't know what the long-term side effects might be.
Well, if it makes me strong enough to take on the Baron, that's all that matters. For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about me, Shawty. I feel great.
When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me.
God damn, yo, she got a little donk.
Clothes for you. We have a lot to do.
I like the little slim petite booty. Whoa, whoa, where you going? Whoa. Okay, let me do the little skill tree first, right? Killing the chimeras all allow Kyle to inject himself with their DNA. Pause. Then unleash new beast powers. Killing the Reaper granted you 1 beast point. Okay. Oh, we got the charge smash. Okay. Yeah, very shapely, right? I said I was up for whatever. I don't think you meant shotting up some pure zombie blood. Now I got to go to the clinic for the second time this week. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting to it. Definitely worth the buy. Already, I'm saying it's worth the buy. Off of the booty alone. Worth the buy. When am I gonna be able to get a bow and arrow?
Give me some time.
Oh, torso. Oh, okay, yeah, we got a little drip. Yeah, put that shit on. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Hey, baby girl, what's up? Let's talk.
I gathered some supplies.
Look down that shit.
Take a look.
Look down her shit.
You might find something useful.
She got some little nips. You show me how to use the workbench. I get it. I got it. Upgrading items. Ooh, okay. Oh, so you can upgrade the bandages. What the fuck? Oh, the graphics looks great. Hits feel visceral. Worth the buy. For real. Dude, Dave the Diver is actually such a good game, especially for Steam Deck. I haven't played it in like 6 to 8 months and just picked it up. So damn fun. Yeah, you know, I have it. I bought the DLC for it, but I haven't gotten to it, and I have it installed on my Steam Deck. I just haven't gotten to it, right? We just too much games, man.
You're getting the hang of it.
Oh, Shawty, I've done this shit. Stop it. Sweetheart, please.
That's how you'll survive.
Do you know who the fuck I am? It's Kyle fucking Crane.
And craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
Stand up. Get up.
I'm ready.
Yeah, stand up.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company. A big one. And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not
you
the
were acting
only
like
one.
you forgot, though, Kyle.
He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls
Damn,
are
no
or how
UFC
big his
today. I'm
army
sad as
is.
hell. Yeah, that is sad.
I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by step.
Oh, yeah, baby.
While I
There's
try
no
and
need to
locate
rush.
other chimeras, You need to gather allies.
How the hell do I do that?
Oh, Kyle, stop asking
There's a small
stupid.
town
You know how
not
to
far
do
from
that
here.
shit.
There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some smoke. Could be a campfire. Probably
Where's the
worth
bow
a
and
look.
arrows at, bitch?
I'll mark it on your map. Take this device. Use it only when you encounter a new chimera. Extracting a booster from the same variant is a waste of time.
How many chimeras will I need to kill?
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities. But it's up to you. Stop when you feel strong enough.
Okay.
It extracts 2 samples. A clean booster injection for you, and a blood sample for me. By studying those strains, I hope to
Like the
discover
little
what
thigh
makes
gap.
each variant unique.
That's what I'm saying. They need to free the
Baron's trying
thighs.
to achieve.
And she need to take those shoes off. All right. All right, now's when we get to just go around doing shit. Active landing, stealth, drop kick. Okay, that's just gonna be my drop kick. That's exactly what we're gonna do. The stink meter kick. That's a great way to stop. Yeah, my boy said, "Hey yo, oh, yeah, exactly." Enough with the bullshit. You know, your boy Six. I'm gonna get right to the point. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is see if there's any mods. God damn it. Hopefully this game is beloved enough for niggas to mod this shit, right? Do their thing. God damn it. Oh, god damn. I also want to get the ability to vault off of shit.
Just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces.
Can I repair any of my fucking weapons? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can repair. At least this one. Fuck it.
Parts everywhere.
That so I have something.
Master the art of
Yeah, the toes out mod. You already know.
survival.
Quickly, we need the barefoot, oil up the skin, all that. All of that. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. I was over here looting, holy shit. Oh shit, I'm not even trying to fuck with these niggas. That shit actually scared your boy Six. I think it just grabbed my ass. I was looting and everything, minding my own business. So rude. Damn, this fat ass nigga chasing me. Are we in the right direction? Let me see. Yep. Okay. Time to get to climbing. Oh, yeah. I like that they just let you climb anything in these games. For real, for real.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most fighters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy.
Bitch, hush, I know.
Stay to the roof.
I'm Kyle fucking Crane.
Through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Why can't I get up on that shit? Oh shit. I hear him below me. I need to fall. What the fuck? Why can't you grab this shit, you dumbass nigga? There we go. I don't know what the hell you was doing before, dog. You was fucking playing. Okay. Let me look and see where the map is at. Okay, we're getting close.
Mayday! 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 We're under attack.
If anything, I need to try this right here.
Something is trying to get in and we
Oh shit. Put him in a coffin.
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
What the fuck? Let me get out of there. Let me not play around with that. least not right now. Boy was hawking that shit, yeah. God damn. Holy shit, there are a lot of zombies in this motherfucker. But it does look like a pretty nice big map. I need to get that ability to just jump over these motherfuckers. To like catapult off of them. Holy shit. These sons of bitches. Open up the fucking door, nigga.
What the hell happened here?
I can only guess. Oh, a pistol. Thank God. Yeah, take it. A pistola. Okay, yeah, now what? Now what? Now we're fucking talking. Yeah. I'm not even gonna use it just yet, yo. Not on you. Yeah, I'm saving that shit for 1 second. Since this shit is pretty much... Can I scrap this? Oh, no, it won't even let me do it. It's looking like... Oh, well. Oh, shit. Oh, so I gotta kill all these niggas. I'm still not gonna use a pistol just yet. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Exhilarating. Okay, now I'll take out the pistol. Now we're taking out the pistol.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, if anything, let me make this shit count. Let me get him by one of these things. Oh shit. There we go. Damn, am I out of bullets already? Holy shit, that was short-lived. Out of bullets already. Oh, at least I can repair this. I need to start throwing these things at this guy. Oh, shit. How am I gonna make this shit happen? Oh, that might work. Indirectly. There we go. Give me the chance to do the I thought it was gonna let me beat his ass. My boy saying ew, yeah. Yeah, this dude is grotesque.
Olivia, I'm at the
Easy
town
clap.
hall. I killed another chimera.
A chimera? There?
Yeah. It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time to extract the GSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can
Yes, I
always
want to
take it
do
slow and
this.
see how fast you recover without it.
No,
Oh, baby, we
fuck
can
that.
still take it slow, even though, you know, I like to take
This is
things
what I need
fast.
to do to take that bastard down, so be it.
I mean, we're right back to where we left off at, injecting ourselves with shit, just like in the first game. Yeah. What a real man. Woo! That's rare, nigga. Ric Flair, nigga. Oh, he's tweaking. I've been there. That's when I hit that fucking wax. I've been there.
Hey, open up. It's all clear out here.
Yeah.
Says the guy who just saved your collective asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the
My
damn
boy
door.
said off topic, but Gabes has been cooking Charlie Kirk. Yeah, he has been after them boys for real, for real.
Why we're still alive. Thank you,
I
stranger.
peeped that.
We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable. We were attacked by a beast.
Oh boy, shut your bitch
unlike
ass up.
anything we've ever encountered. It
Before I pull
destroyed
out this
all
damn
our
pipe.
defenses.
The UV lights don't
Pause.
work.
Whoa, pause.
Not since the backup system went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it, but that was quite a while ago.
Where do you go?
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here.
New beast points. All right, okay, let's see what we can get. Not gonna get the heavy lifting. Charge kick. Are they gonna give us the fucking acrobatic jump off of somebody's head? Okay. Oh, there's vault kick. No. Okay, yeah, here's the enemy jump, but it's gonna take some while. So if that's the case, then let me start this up. And oh, do I not have enough points? I only have enough beast points. Okay, that's what it is. What new thing did I gain in my inventory? Oh, we got this and this. Okay. Well, I should have had this on its head.
Olivia, do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters too.
That nigga Kyle's acting sassy. Damn. Okay. Oh, yikes.
What up, little nigga? I'm looking for the sheriff.
She's up top.
but this biter broke the damn ladder. I'll manage.
Oh, you're looking cooked.
You okay
nigga.
here?
Oh, yeah. Great. Here. You're going to need this a lot more than me.
Oof, that weeping. Okay. Then I gotta go around, bring it around town. All right. Up the ladder we go.
Hands where I can see him.
Whoa, 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 hold it. I'm a good guy.
Prove it.
The name's Kyle. Your friend sent
A whole
me.
box with 6
I'm here to
bullets.
help.
Yeah.
And what if I don't believe you?
Well, you could shoot me, but then I wouldn't be able to help you.
Can't afford to waste the ammo.
Does that mean you want my help?
She don't need no help. She's strong and independent.
I could use a hand. I need to get the backup system working.
You want me to climb down there and reset the power?
If you do, I'll cover you.
Deal. Just promise not to shoot me.
Yeah. Oh boy, Kyle always getting the short end of the stick, ain't he? Yeah, I knew you were gonna get up, bitch. I seen it. Good thing I just found some scraps. Hopefully I'll be able to repair this shit. Oh no, I may not. Nope, I don't have enough scraps. I'm about to be weaponless. They give me 6 bullets. They're really hoeing me. That's why I'm like, I need the bow and arrows so I can just reuse the arrows. That's the only way. Uh-oh, and now we got the lock picking too. Okay, let's do it. I already know there's gonna be some bullshit. Yeah, perhaps something
Now
come
what?
bursting through the walls.
Monster must have shredded
Pause.
the cables.
Oh shit, that bitch really do got my back. Good shot, ho. That haircut wasn't for Nathan. She really out here shooting shit. What the fuck? Did I just get stuck? What the hell is this? Oh, release cable. Oh, so there's a cable. How the fuck did I? Oh, well. I'm not even going to ask how I got attached to that cable. Connect the electric boxes to the cable. Oh. Where the fuck is the electric boxes? Let me grab this. Damn, how do I pick this shit up? Now I'm fucking up. See, this is what be happening. I be playing these games late as hell. My brain be half fucking baked, fried. Going on a 5-6 hour stream. It's always the same shit. Oh well, let's go through here and see what the hell's going on. Okay. That makes sense. I did a lot of similar shit to this in the first one. I don't know if we're gonna have enough slack to make it all the way up there, though. We'll see. 6 looking for the yellow tape. I know. I see the yellow shit right here. I think they want me to climb on this sign, but it's like I just don't know where it wants me to go from here. And that's the thing. Oh, you see, now it lets me grab onto this. That's the thing about it. Like, sometimes it'll let you grab onto shit, sometimes it won't. That's the only thing. That's the only complaint I would have, right? And then I'm fucking up right there. Just fucked up and failed. Plus, it's late as a motherfucker. I think I need to jump onto this, then jump onto this, and then climb up to this. Sup, Sigs, late night hour. What's up, Max City? Good to see you in here, man. Where does it want me to go from here? Is it go oh, wow, I'm tweaking. That's where it wants me to go. Thank God for the yellow or the white paint. Thank God. All right. Oh, am I still connected to the cable? Yep, I sure am. Wow, so it actually is going to run all the way up here.
Okay, bossy.
Yeah, bitch, shut the hell up. Like, quit trying to tell me what to do, bitch. That weak-ass cut on your head. That weak-ass hairdo.
That's it.
The new skate got the same problem, but worse. I believe it.
Kyle, was it?
Yeah.
I'm Florence.
Hey, you're not from around
Florence.
here, are you, Florence?
Hell no.
I'm from Texas originally. My husband was an MP, stationed in Stuttgart when the shit hit the fan.
Is that why they call you the sheriff?
That and the fact that
Where's he at?
Come on. We better get back to my people.
Your people? I'm just dissecting the fuck out this shit. Your people.
The town hall's secure. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I'm guessing this ain't your first rodeo?
No, ma'am.
Good thing you heard our distress call. We were lucky.
Yeah, you were.
Not all of us.
Well, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut your little hipster ass up, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they took a
Sorry,
bite at your
Sheriff.
stupid ass.
I let you down.
You didn't know such thing.
Dummy,
It's a fresh bite. We just need some antizin and we can...
Antizin. We haven't seen any of that in years.
But we have UV, shrooms, and hopes and prayers and positive vibes. Like any of that shit works.
In Cope, yeah. How's the game? I haven't picked it up yet. Busy
Sheriff,
finishing my
I just want you to
backlog.
know.
Mafia the Old Country.
It's been
Yeah,
a
I
while.
enjoyed Mafia the Old Country. I think it was all right. But I've been enjoying it so far as well. Oh, damn. Yikes. Well, we could just do that. Shit just got real. I think that might answer your question.
Why the hell would
Max
he
City.
do that?
To keep us safe.
Yeah, this is a whole new one. Yeah. And your boy Sigs actually bought it.
I'm
Dun,
going
dun,
to need
dun,
some
dun.
volunteers to prepare him for burial.
I supported the devs.
We're losing too many good people, Sheriff. Death or exile can't be our only two options. There has to be another way.
I wish there was, Jacob. But
so
there
is he in
isn't.
charge?
I know you think you're protecting us, but...
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm protecting us.
You're
Once
fucking
you're
up.
bitten, that's it.
No, that's not true. With proper treatment, he...
What treatment? From where? We're alone out here. Look, Kyle, I appreciate your help, but we have rules, and everyone here abides by them. If I was the one bitten,
outta here,
I
then.
would have done the same thing.
Yikes.
Are you two finished? Because we don't have time for this shit. We're not safe here. Not with that monster up there.
This is Idris Elba sounding ass nigga.
Rangers,
It seems
I
more
want
linear
sentries
than
posted.
Dying Light 2.
And extra
Yeah.
guards on the generators. We're sitting ducks if those UV lights go out again.
I'm not sure that's enough. That thing is more
Hint.
dangerous than anything.
Do all side missions. They're worth it, and you get a special weapon for completing them all. Okay, yeah, definitely. You ain't got to tell me twice. I'm going to be doing all the side missions. That's usually how I play these types of games. I like the side missions of these games.
When I was up in the
People and
tower,
whatnot.
I saw it take off across the
Hopefully
rooftops.
content is worth it. Hopefully,
If we're lucky, maybe it'll move on.
Luck isn't something we've been blessed with lately.
All this talk isn't making us any
The
safer.
old guy looks like a crackhead, yeah.
Let's just do what needs to be done.
I mean, he's a discount fucking Morgan Freeman. And like I said, then they got the Idris Elba assigning ass nigga.
I'd like to talk to you about.
This nigga dressed like a hipster too. This nigga looked like he in a fucking PacSun commercial and shit.
Didn't stand a chance.
I mean, I'm cooking all these niggas. I'm baking all these niggas. Like you talking about?
We're all as good as dead.
No less of a shit show than Krenberg.
Is he gonna let me move? What the fuck? You could now mod weapons. Okay. Can I mod the hose though? That's the question. Oh, a military. Hover over the military cutlass. Okay, so do I need to make it? Oh, press F to modify. Oh. Oh, a venom tip. Oh. Oh my god, we're gaming, you guys. I'm playing the following DLC right now, and one of the side quests was some kids luring people to their death for years. Damn. Yeah, these games are twisted. I'm telling you, I'm enjoying this shit though. So far I'm enjoying it. I think I know what you're talking about though. I think I played the following. Is that when they like when you're like in a whole nother like you go to like a whole nother town and there's like a whole shit ton of like sliding from building to building, and it's like an older building. Oh, we got some golden ammunition. I was about to say. You know you like old girl with the rat tail hairdo. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. You know I do got a little thing for tomboys, right? You know I'll cop the neck, right? I'll always cop the neck from the tomboys, right?
Fucking prick. Sure.
It's the homie, right? We'll be like, yeah, that's the homie, yo. That's the home girl.
Need my help or what?
Olivia.
You're like, oh yeah, that's the home girl.
Took his own life. Don't you have any antas in here?
Antizan's a relic from the past. It was just a suppressant. People were still turning. And it ran out years ago.
So,
boy said, yeah, and you can drive. Oh, that's what's up.
I'm not making that mistake again.
UV light can buy some time. But you never know when it'll...
Okay, let me look at the map. So, okay, we'll go here, see what it's hitting on. Actually, is there? Can I try to buy some shit? Because, like you guys said, I'm gonna try to do some side missions before anything. If anything, I'm gonna do one side mission, and then I would call it. Because we're getting to 5 a.m. I'll probably wake up and stream some more of this shit. You know.
Kyle, once you catch that son of a bitch.
Right, you know, there'll probably be a little bit of PlayStation Cope. I wonder what happened to that Jakku guy who came in and was like, coping about what? Getting the Game of the Year award? Like, dog, don't I say it every time they come in? They come in and be like, coping about what? Who's coping? I'm like, nigga, you done missed the whole goddamn show, boy. We playing Dying Like the Beast. But if you niggas want to talk about your coping, y'all niggas hopped on his ass.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
Oh man, we multitasking, the cooking these niggas. When this is what I'm saying, I don't think this is a believable outfit of somebody who's in a post-apocalyptic.
It attacked them viciously.
Six, did you play any of the DLCs for Dying Light 1? I've only played the following one DLC. I think I might have. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if I did or not. I wouldn't know. I just downloaded it from a certain website, right?
I was wondering.
And I think I got the full edition. Yeah, immediately started coping. Yes, talking about getting the game of the year since 2013. Like, nigga, game of the year.
I don't know
Game
yet.
of the year nominations. That's what they come in here with.
The sheriff last saw it.
They do it to themselves every time.
You can probably pick up its trail there.
Oh man, and that's what's so funny. Like, look at a year like this year, right, where there was actually a good amount of games. You know, Ghost of Yotes might get nominated for something. It probably is, and Death Stranding 2 might get nominated. And they're gonna turn around and be like, "This was an amazing year for PlayStation. 2 nominations." Meanwhile, this is the only 2 damn games. They're gonna be like, "It was 2 nominations." Yeah, it's a hell of a year for PlayStation. 2 Game of the Year nominations. They don't even count. They don't even count if it wins or not. They just be like, it got nominated for Game of the Year. Shit, Spider-Man 2 got nominated for Game of the Year. 007, that shit got 7 nominations. Didn't win a damn thing, but they'll bring it up. 007, that shit was funny as hell, boy. Oh, man. Oh, that shit will never get old. That's why I do the thumbnails. That's why I always do it. Anytime. Every time. I'll always do it. I'll always do the PlayStation fanboy. And I'll always put the PS5 Pro. It's like a magnet.
Quite an array.
Because I know they'll come. I know those. They're like ants. I know they'll smell the syrup.
Make sure it gets where it needs
They're
to
like
go.
ants at a fucking picnic. Let me get on my low tier god shit. Like ants at a fucking picnic. They're gonna smell the syrup.
When the fuck did you?
And they're gonna come and they're gonna start talking about. They're gonna talk about Game of the Year nominations and the PS5 Pro and shit. 10 out of 10 rage, mate. Yes, undoubted, without a doubt. They always come in. Always. I'm like, yes. I mean, shit. That shit even got MBG. That shit even got MBG. Talking about some. You have to use AI thumbnails of other people. Oh my fucking god, dog. Oh man, life is great. Life is good, man. I tell you what. Damn, this is all you got in this bitch? This rankedy dankedy ass store, nigga. Get your goods up, nigga. I'll buy something, but I'm really doing you a solid, nigga. Get your goods up. This nigga got 6 bullets to sell. What in the fuck? And look at him. He's sitting up there like he got some shit. Oh, boy, your little punk ass store. You only got 6 bullets, boy. You ain't selling shit. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I need to get one of these pipes. Pause. Oh, no, let me get the axe. Thanks.
I'm a little bit scared, though.
Shut your little bitch ass up. Oh, can I sell this to him? Let's see if you're a real trader. You ain't a real trader if you're not gonna buy this shit. Oh, you'll buy this shit too. Oh, you're a dummy. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you the shovel, nigga. I'm gonna show you this, nigga. And I'm also gonna say this rusty pipe. My says ponies can play Twitter console sales in Game of the Year awards. Oh, they want. What do they need games for? I know. That's the funny thing, dog. Like, I'm telling you, it is hilarious, dog. And like you said, dog, they come in immediately coping and they say, "Who's crying?" They be in there crying. Who's crying? Who's upset? What are they coping about? Oh, the game has treasure maps. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, we're in this thing now, for real. Okay, let me go to that one right there. I need to figure out how the hell to get outside. Oh yeah, we're Kyle craning right now. Holy. I'm trying not to go to the goddamn meter, but I feel like that might be the only way to go. My boy said, yeah, Stone Patrol got his ass real quick. The Stone Patrol whacked it like he was on the Stone Patrol. You know, my boy Stone Patrol got in there so quick and shut that shit down. That shit was insane. Damn, how the fuck do I get outside? What the fuck?
You being here means we still got a chance.
Damn, they just got me locked off in there. Maybe I can't go outside just yet. Maybe I have to earn that ability. And I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe there's levels to this shit.
I just want to be there.
You know, dark type shit, right? My boy said, you know, I was stoned and patrolling. Yeah. Yeah. Because you knew they'd show up. I mean, literally, I think every stream I've had this week, they've shown up. Every week, they've shown up. Aw, shit, it's nighttime. Yikes. Yeah, this is not a good look. Oh, no, 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 no.
It sure tore through here.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It says hunt the beast before the trail. What the fuck? They want me to hunt that nigga? At night? What? What the fuck? Ah, nah. I fucked up. Oh no, I misunderstood.
If a volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run.
I thought we were chasing a fucking volatile. Oh damn. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. That might be the first dead. Oh wait, it said kill a volatile. Wait, so I killed one? My boy said they only show up to cause trouble. Yeah, that is true. Damn, that's dark as fuck. Yeah. It's like, it seems like I killed one. It said I got an achievement for killing a volatile. I was like, how the fuck did I kill one? Okay, now at least I understand the assignment, right? At least I think I do. But I do like the PlayStation guys coming through, like, because there are some PlayStation guys who show up that I do actually enjoy having in there. You know, they're funny. But some of them niggas just be in there coking, they just be crying. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I think I'm fucking up. Oh shit. Something's after my ass. Pause. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. I needed to do this.
Okay, where to go from here?
Yeah. God damn it. Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh, I did not want to do that. Yikes. Like, there goes any weapon worth using. Right? There goes all my little bullets that I saved. And where the fuck are my weapons? Why do I only have this pistol? This is insane. See, this is the shit that you do when you're half awake. And I done wasted all my fucking little bullets that I had. I don't have no weapon. Maybe there's a weapon in here? Nope, of course there's not. And now we've got a chase started. Oh my god. This is some bullshit. Yeah. My boy said quick draw. Yeah, I just pulled that shit out and started shooting. I thought that I had my melee weapon. Oh shit. If I die from this shit, I'm probably just gonna keep calling it a day. Like I said, it's getting pretty tired. At least I opened up the game, started it up, and like I said, I'll probably stream it tomorrow. I might watch my Bulldogs play. Yeah, to put me out of my misery. Put me out of my goddamn misery. I'll do this. I'll do this mission at night if they let, or not at night, during the day or whatever. I understand. I get it. Oh my god, these niggas are coming out of the woodwork. Oh wow, I made it out. That's insane.
I'd say we came pretty fucking close to ending up like
Yeah, I'd say you niggas are tweaking. Asking me to do that after what I just did. Right? Now where the fuck can I rest at? If you die in hardest mode, you lose XP. Yeah, well, good thing that I'm in survival mode, right? I took the pussy way. Because I definitely probably would have died there. Where the fuck is a place to rest? I remember seeing some place to rest. They about to piss me off. I'm about to just force close this bitch and hope that it gave me an autosave. God damn it. Cause I'm not gonna lie, your boy 6 is tired. It's fucking 5:10. I'm running on fucking fumes and shit. Maybe it's in here.
Looking at you, one thing's for sure.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't know where this shit is. I'm about
Nighttime is
to
like a gun of
legit.
food. Never know what you're gonna get.
I'm about to legit just force close this shit. I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds.
Come on.
But I do this every time, especially when it's late. Like, I don't know what it is. My brain's done overheated. Like, I'm just done. Done.
Hey, what gives?
Yeah, I'm done looking for this shit. Fuck it. I gave it a shot. Yep, I'm sure I want to quit, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it is. Yeah, peace out. Let me make sure that this at least loads. Enjoyed it for what it is. It's looking like we got a good little game to play through. Like I said, I'll probably go live. There'll probably be some shit that I can react to, right? I'll probably go light on the reacts and just get into playing this shit on the weekend, you know what I mean? Probably, right? But like I said, I'm probably going to watch my Bulldogs. You know, they've been playing well and shit like that. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who stayed to the end of the stream, man. You already know what time it is. I'm not going to lie. I'm tired as hell. It's goddamn 5:12 over here on the Eastern side, man. But I appreciate all you guys, man. For real, for real. But it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.